That song needs to be longer.
Okay, we can make it longer. It's fun, isn't it?
I know,
I
I'm definitely
like
getting
it.
into that
I
one.
was sitting
That
there
one needs to be
dancing to it.
longer. Needs some
Okay,
yarn
I can
stuff
make
in
it
the
longer.
background. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Okay.
Hey everybody, how's it going? John here with Hooks, Loops, and Chains, and over there, is it the right side?
Nope, the other side.
The
It's
other
backwards for me
side.
though. Over there,
There you go.
Yes.
I know
Hello,
who's down there
everybody.
though. I know who's down there and over there.
Okay, who is it?
Annie's under me, right?
Yep, yes. Annie's
Okay.
over there,
Yes,
and
here,
Joe's right here.
there,
No,
or
on the other
there,
side. There.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's who Joe is. Yeah.
there you go.
I don't know. The cameras are all messed up. I don't know what it is.
You'll
It
get it.
don't matter. Hello, guys. Happy Labor Day.
Labor Day means you got to work and not have kids. Kids, no children, just work.
Working. Well, we'll be. I have a feeling like I seen a rumor or something about a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. I heard pumpkin.
That's
Something.
Annie. That's what Annie and Joe said. They're like pumpkin. We're doing pumpkins today. That's what, the first thing they came in. They said we're doing pumpkins today. That's what I heard. So
Well, I didn't know
Okay,
we were
pumpkin
doing it
it is.
today. I'm not doing one today. I'm working on a blanket.
a blanket, a pumpkin blanket.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
is it
Ooh,
orange?
that would be interesting. An orange.
No, it's the cloud cakes that you got that
Oh.
from Hirschner's. They're
Hey
gray.
Trace.
We're just
Hi,
forcing
Hey
Tracy.
fall, I
Herb.
think.
Hey Herb.
Hey, Herb.
Hi, Tracy. Hi,
Hey,
Herb.
Her.
Tracy.
I'm not
How's
reading
everybody
chat,
doing?
so whoever's here, just hello.
That's all right. I'll
Hello,
throw it up once
Herbal
in a while.
Herb.
Herbal herb.
Herbal
Herbal herb.
Herb.
Herbal, herbalist.
Herbal Herb.
Herbal, herbal herb. Oh
Herbal herb
gosh,
sounds. Herbal herb. Herbal herb. Herbal herb.
herbal herb.
So,
Herb.
what we discussed, Jess and I and other people discussed pumpkins because pumpkins coming up, right? So fall's starting right away anyway. School started last week for most people. School starts tomorrow for our kids up here. And since school, the first thing they do is basically pumpkins because Halloween's fucking right around the corner. So I have a
And
pattern,
it's fall.
and it's fall,
And
autumn.
salt.
Autumn.
So I figured, I have this pattern from Merv Sand Design, sorry, Mev Sand Design, Amigurumi Pumpkin. The link is down below as well, so you can download. It's a free download pattern.
Yeah.
There's three different sizes: small, medium, large in this. And so I'm gonna attempt to do this just to get some pumpkins going. I know Jess has a different design for pumpkins that she's doing as well, or you were gonna do the same one.
Actually, I am going to go ahead and do the same one. That way we can do it together. But I'm doing mine in thread.
With
So we're going to
thread.
do a micro pumpkin while you do your regular size pumpkin. So going
Hi,
with
Regular.
Nancy.
Ooh, look at that. Clark's big ball. How old is that? 45 cents.
right,
Yeah, it's
right.
vintage.
It is very vintage.
That's not
And then
one you got
and
from me.
no, actually, um, weird story. Driving down a back alley in St. Louis. Yeah, it gets interesting. Um, somebody had out a TV. It was a 56-inch flat screen TV with the remote taped to it and said it worked. Okay, went ahead and I floated up the TV and then stacked like four storage containers high were old containers of thread. No crochet patterns, no anything, no hook, no nothing, but it was just thread. Thread and
Oh,
ribbon.
I would have, yeah. No, I'd have snagged it too.
I brought it home.
Did
And
you
that's
bring the
where a
TV
lot of
home
my
too?
thread came from. Yes, I did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Vintage
still working.
vintage thread like that. If you go to like eBay or so, it's pricey. It's hard to find a lot of them.
A lot of my thread, other than what I've recently gotten from my crocheters that have shared their thread with me, a lot of my stuff is very vintage. Like I have some from Ben Franklin.
Oh
If
yeah,
anybody's
I
familiar
remember
with
Ben
Ben Franklin,
Franklin.
right? And Grandpa Pigeon.
Now we didn't have those, but we did have Ben Franklin's.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's where I
he
used
had
to
been.
all
And
the
believe it
vintage
or
stuff.
not, Michael's at one time was not a craft. It was not a craft store here. It was a kitchen shop, or what we called, had a little bit of everything, just little gigas, little
Ye-
figurines, but they didn't have
Gigas.
any crafting
What?
stuff until I want to say 1995 is when they blew up here and became a big craft store. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Nifty.
What's a giga?
A giga, it's just like a figurine or something that you sit around to look at.
Oh, oh,
It's,
something
they call them
kitschy.
gigas.
Kitsch. Kitsch.
Yeah, kitschy. Weird stuff. Well, unusual stuff. I won't say weird. It's unusual.
Okay, as you're talking about Michaels, I just got a text from Michaels reminded me that we have 60% off and 40% off coupons to use.
Oh,
This week,
there's all.
Yeah,
because
and
I'm going on
Hershner's
Thursday.
has free. Hershner's
So
has free shipping, but I don't know how much you have to spend. It was a bigger amount this time.
I think it's 65.
Yeah, it was.
Mm,
My
Oh
where's my
yeah,
magazine go?
I
yeah.
forgot to tell you, I got
Hey,
my
Greg, welcome in.
What does it say in my magazine? I don't know.
Yes, with my
Yeah, and
sister.
Premier has sales as well.
And I have to say, I've
I
done
think
very good.
for the Labor Day weekend, I think everyone has sales.
And good ones as
Yeah.
well. And I've done
I know.
really good at not buying yarn.
I know. I had 40% off one item this morning at Michael's.
What'd you
What?
buy?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What?
What'd you get?
Yarn.
What you get? Did you buy stuff?
Let's see.
Hold on
Show
a sec.
your goods, John.
Well,
Show the
just
goods.
hold on a sec.
Hey, Miss Flo. Hi, Dawn.
Just hold on a sec. Chris
Hey,
K
Greg.
is here. Hey, Chris. Hey, Greg. How's it going?
Hi, Greg.
Yes, my long weekend camping is done already.
Gloria. John.
Hey,
Hi,
Gloria.
Miss
How's it going today? Don
Gloria.
Aaron. What are
Hello.
you up to?
Hi, Don.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everybody, for joining us and having fun with us.
Yes.
So, like I said, so the pattern we were talking about was this Mad Sand pattern that I'm going to be doing, and I know we were talking about pumpkins anyway, so I needed yarn, so I needed orange and a different color orange and off color orange
Yeah, red orange. That works.
and just to touch it, just to throw something into it, I would pick up this one as well.
I
Ooh,
like that
fun.
too.
Can we see that one closer?
What
So
is
That's
that?
nice.
this
Yeah.
is Bernat wavelength. I actually got this one at Walmart.
Okay.
I don't have the
I've never
wavelength.
used.
I like
I've
that
seen that.
colorway.
I've never tried that before.
And since I was picking up stuff for pumpkins, I also needed green.
Hey, Jeanette, welcome in.
I got this at Walmart
Always.
too, right?
Well, didn't you have a big thing of green already?
Yeah, I did, but it's red heart and it's a different color green. So,
Oh,
who can't have enough green, right? For
Right?
vines
me,
and
I have
flowers,
to. Yeah, no, I don't like green.
right? Yeah, but since
We got
I went to Walmart first to pick this one up, but I was at Michael's. I'm like, well, I don't have this green, and then I needed brown,
Well, yeah, of course.
we
right?
have a lurker in the house. I try to give a warning. See,
But
that
I was
one needs to be a
also
little bit longer too.
yeah, it does. But on the weekend because I was crocheting on the weekend as well, and I decided to do start like I had these patterns I was working on, and I'm like, how do I do a magic circle again? And because I had no internet, I had no service, I couldn't search up magic circles. So I was trying to do magic circle by myself. I couldn't remember how to do it, so I couldn't do this pattern that I was working on. So I found this. I remember this other pattern, and basically it was a rectangle that you join at the top and join at the bottom, stuff it, and then make your segments in it. And I had this cotton yarn with me, right? So I started doing that, and it actually turns out that with the length that I chose, it actually makes a symmetrical pattern all the way across it so far.
I like
That's very
And
that.
it's gonna,
cool.
so that's gonna look cool as a pumpkin as well, right? When I'm done it. So,
Jeanette, that's
Yeah.
wonderful news, girl. She says, I
ah,
have the doctor shocked. I'm not in pain.
way to go, Jeanette. That's awesome. That's good news.
Great. I'm glad to hear
Yay.
that.
That's phenomenal.
And hello to anyone I missed. I don't have the room open or Tony's back
Hello,
here crocheting, so I'm not seeing chat.
hello, Oxtails Modeling Kits.
Hey,
Hi, Octal.
New to
welcome
me,
in.
but
I think that's the
welcome
one
in.
that was at, if I remember right, that's the one that was at Jess's bingo, and she said she was going to come back around because I talked to her that night.
Yes,
Because
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jess went off
Sleepy.
somewhere to do her hands because her hands were all wounded from a bird, and she went to sleep. So I just stayed in the chat for a couple hours.
Oh, I remember that night.
You know,
Power nap. Hey, Nancy,
That's
welcome
right.
yeah,
She
just
went
in.
to
like
sleep on us last night.
John, you missed it. She was moaning in her sleep last night.
Friday, oh, yeah,
What?
no, it's
About
Friday night.
me.
Oh yes.
Or Sunday night. Wait, no, it
Oh,
was
that was the
Saturday
night
night.
before.
It was Saturday night. Okay,
Yeah.
I
no,
was like,
her
what
and
the
Annie were
hell was
talking.
that?
Okay,
And yet she was
Yes.
moaning.
and then she has to make everybody quiet so they can hear it.
I wanted to
She's
make
like,
sure what it
shut
was.
up.
No, we
You
didn't know
Oh
know,
my
what
like,
it was.
god.
We're
shut
like,
up.
what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And everybody was quiet. And she's over there sleep moaning. I don't know what she was dreaming
And
about, but
I
it must
have
have
to
been
say,
good.
I do have
Yarn.
to say,
Must have
I
been
did not
yarn.
go back and edit it at all. I can go back and delete that clip. I didn't. It is what, who cares? Whatever.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
So
I did
since I'm
not mean
picking
to
up
diss you guys.
Why would you do
since I'm,
that?
since I'm picking up yarn anyway, and it's fall, I figured I might want to pick up some fall colors to make some mittens maybe or a scarf.
Ooh.
A hat, scarf, or even a cowl. That'd be
So I
nice
got
for a
these.
cowl.
I
Is
picked
that
these
Red Heart
at no,
or
it's
Mainstays?
mainstay. It's mainstay. I got that
No,
at Walmart as
mainstay.
well. Yeah.
Nice.
Bernat has one like
Bonnie.
that too. Hey,
But
Bonnie.
but
Hi.
when I
Hey,
was at
Bonnie.
Walmart, hey Bonbon. But when I was at Walmart, I did find the last ice cream that they had there, the blue ice cream that they had there. But they also had
Bonnie.
one big scoop in the blue as well. So
Bonnie, have
Awesome.
you ever seen that?
the
I
top of the
never
Would
picture is
seen
the
you,
that
regular.
at Walmart. I bought
uh,
So the
mine
top,
at I
yeah,
forgot.
we
I
don't
ended up
have.
having to buy it online because I couldn't find it.
Yeah, we don't
so
have stuff like that at Walmart. You
so
get Red Heart
the
and Mainstays and Bernat. That's pretty much it.
That's
so
my favorite yarn too.
the top of the picture it is Bonnie's favorite yarn, the blue ice cream, the blue ice cream. But this is a big scoop, like three rolls, like three skeins in
Yeah.
one. But there was no
I've
price.
got two left of something else, and then I've got one rolled, and I think it might be the ice cream because you know how I bar my yarn. It
Yep.
might be the ice
So,
cream.
did you get the big scoop?
No, I didn't. But I was gonna pick this up too, though.
What is that? That's pretty.
Oh, that is
I
pretty.
know it's a
What is it?
cake. It's a Bernat baby cake. It's
Bernat.
peach
That's the
peach.
blanket yarn, isn't it?
Yeah, there's one in
Yeah.
peach and one
That is
in teal.
pretty.
I
Okay,
like
we
it.
don't
But
have any of that stuff.
What are you going to make with the ice cream yarn that you have?
I don't know yet. But I have it.
Nancy says,
But I don't know yet.
Jessica, for every time you leave us unsupervised, we deserve yarn and cheesecake. I agree. I had
This
a
is
big
what
long talk with Nancy that night, and we just sat there and chatted forever. So it
I
But
was
made.
nice. I got to know her, and I really didn't know her before. That
I
was
made
nice.
from my
hats with it, and I
yeah, hats
made
are okay.
a scarf.
Ooh, nice. Fun.
Mm.
Hold on, let me make it big.
So I
Greg,
might
I'm
go with
glad you
like
spelled color right.
Okay.
I made this scarf, and I made a hat. This hat. I made a
Ooh,
couple of hats in it. Oh yeah, this hat too. I made a couple of hats in it. I love the yarn, but this
That's
is
the
the
ice.
only
That's the
color
ice.
I have left. Is this one?
Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, I have the purple one. I'm working on Michaela's top, but I'm not working on it today. But
But I like
yeah,
the. It's my favorite yarn. I love it. That one and this is my favorite too. Wait, I got the yarn all over because I'm organizing it. I've got it in sections. I
yeah.
got Dollar Tree over there. This one over here. The halo that I don't know where it is. That's another one of my favorites.
Well, my favorites are
But
the
with the
Premier Puzzle
halo,
and Premier Dottie. Those are my two favorites.
I made this scarf. I mean this shawl.
ooh, nice.
That's very nice.
That's made with the halo.
That's the same blue white halo I have.
oh, that is gorgeous, Bonnie.
Thank you.
So pretty.
But I can't find the. Let me look.
She's
I
gonna look,
can't
guys.
find the
Let her
halo.
look.
The way I can't find what I did with it. I remember I just showed it to you guys the other day.
Yeah, where'd you put it? You couldn't have
I
put
don't
a
know.
scarf.
I got all my yarn in piles, but oh, here it is.
Colorama Halo.
Yeah, they don't sell it like this anymore. Now they sell it in
Okay.
cakes,
Cakes.
but I
Uh,
don't. But someone said the cakes
Nancy.
isn't as nice as when it came in this.
Nancy just says Creative Grandma is giving away a bundle of 20 free patterns today. So if anybody's interested, go to
Okay, Jen.
Creative Grandma.
I'll fix you, Bonnie.
She's
There you go,
a
baby. I got you.
I like Glenda a lot. That's a Creative Grandma. She does really good tutorials and just all kinds of content. So check her out if
Um,
you haven't
These.
already, and you can get you some 20 free patterns.
Hi, Chris K.
This is what they. This is what
And
they look like now,
hey,
Bonnie.
oh,
I did
yeah,
not
that's what
know
it
that.
comes in now. I'm curious to see if that is it because somebody said that it's not the same anymore as the.
That's pretty though. I know they
Yeah,
have a
it
purple I
looks like
thought
the
about.
same thing. It
That's
looks
gorgeous.
like the same thing, but I don't have a Joann's to go and feel it.
I got that at
I'll touch it
Walmart.
for you.
I got
I
those
Oh,
at
got
you
you.
got it
Walmart.
at well. I'm sure,
Well,
John.
doesn't
I'm sure
Michael
we're
got
not gonna.
it?
I don't
I'm
think
sure
these
we're
are
not
mine.
gonna
Here.
find it at Walmart.
Well, Mike, you have a Michael's?
Yeah, but I don't.
It's a Caron. Doesn't Michael's carry all the Carons? I would think.
See,
Oh,
I
I
have
never
the
You
looked
Ogos,
at
but they're not
Michael's.
the Halos.
Hey, you know what? In a short time, I'm going to Walmart. I want to get. I want to get a couple of that puzzle. Oh, I
Yeah,
love that one.
puzzle. Now the puzzle is a thicker yarn a little bit. They say it's a
I think
5, but
the
I think it's just a thick
I
4.
Jessica, I
yeah.
love that one that you have.
Joe gave me this. I got to
I
meet up
love
with
that.
Joe a couple of weekends ago. Oh my gosh, she gave me so much yarn. Oh my, I sit here and I just stare at my yarn, Joe.
When I
Oh,
was,
I hope you can,
Like,
get some use out of it.
but the other day I went to the last week I went to Walmart and a lot of they were like, their big long shelf. This whole side was like out. But I noticed
Yeah,
that I've got a Walmart in Branson West and a Branson and one in Branson. And the Branson one is bigger and it's got way more yarn than the Branson West does.
hey
I
Jesse,
just, hey, Jesse.
Hey,
Now,
Jesse.
here's the puzzle.
Jess, would you say that is a thick 4 or a 5?
And I would honestly give this as a 6'4". I would not.
Okay,
The
that's what
more
I thought
you,
too.
yeah, the more you crochet
It's
with
list,
it, the thinner it gets.
it's it's
Oh,
listed as a 5, but I don't think it's actually a 5. I think
no,
it's
they
more a
make
thick
all
4.
puzzle. They all
Yeah.
fuzzy yarn is always is higher.
Hey
But
Bonnie,
puzzle isn't really
Jesse's
fuzzy.
coming to Branson.
What?
The crafty gypsy Jessie is coming to Branson
Who?
next weekend.
Crafty Gypsy, she'll be in Branson next
Jessie.
weekend.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. I
I'll
Yeah,
be
think with
here
this
too.
yarn, the more you work with it, the thinner it gets. At some point, it actually could be considered like a medium 4, just because of the way
yeah,
it's twisted.
That
yeah.
halo. What does that
But
halo say it is?
I don't have
because
the
yeah,
hair done.
there's no halo on puzzle.
That's a halo. That one oh no, that's puzzle. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This one's a puzzle as well.
No, I want to
my
see
halo
what
says
my
it's a
halo
bulky.
says it is.
My halo says it's a bulky 5.
A bulky
And
five.
Yeah,
Joe, the only reason why you did not get these two puzzles is it's what my daughter bought me for my birthday, so I
Mine
didn't.
does too.
I understand that. I understand that. That's
But
fine.
hold on, hold on though. Give it a few months and you can have it because
Mine
I won't
does
do
too, John. But if you hold it, doesn't it feel like if you when you hold it up, even with the halo on it, doesn't it feel like a 4?
Yeah, it does
What
actually.
does the colorama come in at? What do they say it is?
It They say a bulky 5,
Yeah,
but look at this. This is a 4.
Yeah, that's a
Hold on.
4.
Let's see, Bon. Oh,
Yeah, that's
that's
a
a 4
4.
easy. Yes, absolutely. Isn't
Yeah.
it weird? Like we just look at yarn and be like, oh no, that's a 2 weight. Oh no, that's a 5 weight. That's a five six.
Everybody sees things differently, so it's whatever you think it is.
I know,
Oh,
it's
and
just
this
amazing though.
ice cream is
Like
a
that.
3.
What is Summer Night says that's a 4. I think that's more of a 2.
Mm,
This
Maybe
the
maybe a light 3.
hold
ice
on.
cream is a 3. It says 3, but
Oh wait,
see, it
let's see.
appears to be like a 2.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I have date night. I have boogie night. Summer.
Okay,
I
Jessica.
don't have summer night.
Oh, it's Summer
Yes,
Kisses.
honey,
That's
you're
the one.
beautiful.
It was Summer
Dang it.
Kisses, Jess. That's the one I meant. Summer Kisses.
Okay, thank you. All right, summer kiss that I can pull up. Summer kiss says it is a 4, and there's no way that this is a
Oh, they're
4.
going to. She's going to Forsyth. Forsyth is up that way.
Yeah, I
Forsyth
would
is a
not consider
drive
this
to
a 4.
drive to. I
I'd
think
say
it's
that
a
was a
5.
light 3 because it's
The
flat, but
only
when you
winter
crochet
when
with
we
it,
go to the courthouse.
Hey
I
May,
mixed
welcome in.
Because the
I mixed that in with like a black and made different things. That
now
I
if
gave you a bunch, and I've got some for John if he wants it. I just don't use
now if
it.
that crafty gypsy is going to Forsyth, that's right
Yes,
over here
that's it.
too. She's got to have family here. No one visits Forsyth. The
And
courthouse.
all of my group of people are actually down at the Lake of the Ozarks, so they're not too far from you either. Hey May,
well, mate.
This is probably like my second favorite yarn.
I like that.
The way it feels and the sparkle it has, phenomenal. I almost don't want to use it. Okay, this one and this one.
Now, actually, where I live, it's Branson. But if you go down 160 and I take that to the freeway to 65, if you keep going straight, that goes up to Forsyth. But I turn and go
Right.
into Branson or go to Springfield.
I've got family living down in Nixa
Oh yeah, Oh no, Kirbyville's not by Forsyth. Kirbyville's down
on the
past
other
the
side.
landing. It's Cur. Oh well, if you went around Kirbyville and up and back over, you'd go to Forsyth. Yeah, that's true. But Kirbyville's that way. Forsyth is that
but
way. But if you
but I
go
did
Kirbyville, you can go around, and the road goes around into Forsyth the back way.
but I did
I
notice
knew
though that
that.
since the last time I was at Walmart, they've changed all their stock. So they got all this blanket yarn now,
Yeah, we have a
That's
lot of
nice.
blanket yarn. We have a lot of blanket yarn at our Walmart.
and they got a whole new section of this. What is this? This is premium Burnett Premium. It's all freaking
No,
organized too.
no, we don't
John,
have
how long are you
that.
going to be live?
I got
For a
all
while?
these
We
jumbo
can
red heart
drive.
rolls now.
We can drive to Walmart.
Jumbo Red Heart.
I'll drive to Walmart right now.
Yeah, those are
I
all
never
just
We're
saw
going to
one.
be
Jumbo
live for a
Red
while.
Heart.
Well,
Those are all
even if
one
John
pound
goes away,
red heart,
Bonnie, if you want
Okay.
to go to Walmart, we will
and
stay on and stay live.
Let
So
me
feel
see.
all these
free, baby.
all these Burnett cotton 1 pounders as well. Those are all freaking 1 pound cotton.
Oh
See,
wow,
we don't have that kind of yarn at my Walmart. I don't
me
understand
either.
it.
Me either.
But like I said, so since the last time I was there, this is all brand new within the last 2 weeks. So
What about get out of that?
thanks, Jess. Wild.
Thank you, Jesse.
Oh, so
No, I'm not doing
um,
my mod duties.
Jessica, on your Saturday bingo show, you
Yes, sir.
pulled the winner for your Wheel of Mystery, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, Mateo
We
was the
did.
winner of that, was he not?
Yes, Mateo was. I did see Mateo over in chat yesterday. I shot him a message. I do not believe he's seen it. So he has 2 weeks to reach out. And if I don't hear anything, then
Draw again?
2 weeks.
we will redraw.
2 weeks.
Yeah, we'll give him 2 weeks to reach out.
That's lots of time. Like mega time.
Lots of time.
Oh, and I also picked up some stuffing, polyfill stuffing.
Yeah.
To stuff all these
Oh, I got a
amigurumis
bag
and
too.
stuff.
I think I got mine at Joann's because it was on sale once.
Hey, you know
Ooh,
what?
this
I'm going
is
to tell you
shiny.
something.
You can use scrap yarns and stuff too if you wanted to.
Ooh.
I got this for $4.99 at Walmart. I mean, at
Oh,
Michael's.
apparently Nancy won. Jess, you
Can
spelled her
somebody
name
count
wrong.
my stitches, please?
Can somebody
Oh
what?
my god.
Count my stitches.
Can you
Hang
say
on. Make
magnifying
her big.
glass?
Hold it
Better get
still.
your magnifying glass out.
Focus it.
Whee! Whew. I'm trying. Hold on. Is there 5 there? I can't see.
It's too blurry.
Come
Yeah, it's
on,
way too blurry.
focus. There we
There you
go.
go.
Hold on. Hold up.
Now you gotta turn. Now you gotta turn it. Now you gotta refocus it.
One. Hold still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5.
You need
I
6
put my
probably.
readers
Okay.
on though.
No, I need 5. But for the small crochet pumpkin, it starts out with 5.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Start
you're doing the
5
small,
single
small
crochet
one.
in a magic ring. Well, I'm doing
I'm
itty
doing
bitty
the large
teeny
one.
tiny.
I'm doing the large one too, because
All
you
right,
know how
1,
John
2,
does.
3, 4, 5. Oh my God, I'm not gonna. Oh,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna have
have
to
some
redo that because I'm
skinny
not gonna be
orange
able to fit
yarn that I
anything
plan
inside
to
my
use to make the small one, but I have to dig for it. So, because I was not
yarn.
prepared for today.
No, it's
Sorry, I
no,
think I have to get out my
nobody was.
magnifying
Nobody
glass.
was prepared.
Here comes out the
Well, yeah, but I
magnifying glass.
found my
That makes
size
it way
4
too low.
yarn just like walked in there and grabbed it and walked back out of the room.
Oh, well, there you go.
Ugh.
So that's why I'm
And
making the
yes,
bigger
guys,
one.
we
I've
do
got
have
some
clothes on.
orange chunky in the other room I'm going to use, but I'll catch up. I'm working on a blanket today. I didn't know
Woo.
today was pumpkin day.
Okay,
There
maybe
we
I
go.
went with a little small yarn.
It's from CVS.
You need one of those neck magnifiers, Jess.
Uh,
Well, and
I
The
I
strap
showed
I'm
goes
gonna
her. I
around your
showed
neck,
her
and the
the.
magnifier is
She
pressed on
said.
your stomach, and then you crochet
Yeah.
below it, and it blows everything up where you can see it.
She tried the glasses that I use. She said
ah,
she liked them.
Yeah.
yes, I
Well,
do need to order me
before
a
I
pair.
got my readers, I used the
Mhm.
magnifying glass when I was using really small
Yeah.
yarn.
Well,
4,
Well,
5.
if you like them, Jess, they're on Amazon. They're called Mighty Sight. It's Mighty and then Sight.
Yes,
Mighty
I'm gonna
Sight
have to
glasses.
order a pair for sure.
Yeah, they're
And
wonderful.
what was called?
1,
Um,
2.
I got the Hot JoJo is my brand of my glasses.
of course it is.
No, that wasn't on purpose.
I thought she was telling me I'm hot.
Well, you
Wah,
are.
chicka, wah, wah, chicka, wah, wah. So we have 10 and 3.
I honestly didn't realize that until I just read the box. I was like, oh, must be why they're so cute.
Is there anything in chat we need to address? Because I can't see chat.
Hello,
Yeah.
Lydia,
No,
come in.
Hello,
Uh,
Lydia.
Hello,
I
everybody.
think we
I'm
caught
getting
up.
cross-eyed, so I can't look up and read chat currently because my eyes are
Anybody in
crooked.
chat? I'm sorry, Jess, go ahead.
No, 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 no. You go right ahead, babe.
If anybody's interested in working along with us to make the pumpkins, John put the link to the
in the
pattern
chat,
in the
in the
description
description down
box,
below.
and it's also in Jess's description box on her channel.
And
And thank you so much for that.
where can they show their finished objects when they get it done so we can see them?
Oh, we
Oh, if
can.
they want to,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say you can mess if you want to do this Mev Sand pumpkin patterns. There's 3 different sizes, small, medium, large. Do whatever size you want. Do them all 3. Do whatever you want, and you can message them to me and to Jess. We'll throw them in our community page, and we'll just be like,
And I'll be
okay,
right
we're
back,
doing,
Cal.
Can
this
they
is our
do a different? Can they do a different pumpkin and show it?
we're we're doing multiple different versions of pumpkins from multiple different designs. There's 80 different designs that I got downloaded already. They're all
You're gonna
different.
do 80. You're doing 80 pumpkins.
No,
Damn.
no, no. I said I have 80 different designs. I'm just gonna pick and choose a couple throughout them.
So they can do whatever pumpkin they want, whatever they
Yeah,
find, and just share it.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be exactly what we're doing. Just do a pumpkin and share it.
Just make a pumpkin. Yeah,
Just make a pumpkin.
Okay, I can't
pumpkin.
see the chat no more.
Well,
I'll have to go
hurry up.
on.
Get back in here then.
Turn
You
this
pick it up
down.
at Walmart.
Oh, right.
It's freaking
Subscription.
hot outside.
It did get a lot warmer today than I thought, considering it was like 62 degrees this morning and phenomenal outside.
Let me look at chat here. I'm on John, so I'll just no messages. And Gypsy said, "Don't forget the thumbs up." Um,
Here are my first 2 rows of John's pattern that he has posted into the link in thread. There's your 2 rows.
you're crazy, Jess. Doing something that damn
Go.
tiny. Even with magnifiers, I would probably have issues with that.
Annie, can you count 10 single crochets?
Hey, those
Ooh, my
clouds
nails
look
cracked.
pretty cool.
My nails cracked.
What is that?
The second row of John's pumpkin.
Okay.
How is it, Zach? Good. What'd you do to your steak this time?
What, I do it?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right, brother.
garlic. You know we do have steak seasoning somewhere.
Ooh, Montreal.
Yes.
No,
Oh, that's so
We
yum.
don't have any?
not Montreal.
We were out.
Oh, that has steak seasoning, yeah.
Gotta
We
put,
have steak
Oh,
seasoning.
Joe, do you know they make one for chicken as well? That is
yes.
just as good. Oh my gosh, it's so yum. All right.
Just put Montreal on a list when you get done eating. I'll get some. Because that goes in my
Thank you for
secret
putting that
seasoning.
in chat,
So
John.
What's that?
Thank you for putting the link back in chat on my side.
Hey,
Yep.
because we're out here in the middle of nowhere, the camera's gonna go in and out because, or the video. We'll go to
Hola,
Walmart.
Maritza.
hi, Maritza.
Hola, Maritza. ¿Cómo estás?
And Chris says yes. 10, Jessica.
Thank you, baby. I did go back and recount, and that's what I thought I seen. But by the time I get to number 10, my eyeballs go crossed.
You can get
And
you
I'm
some
not.
breathers over there at Dollar Tree. It might help you some.
Yeah, what then?
Oh,
With the
you
readers?
you
Yeah,
should see
might help a little bit.
my app.
'Cause I thought about getting some for backups. Yeah, cause I,
Invading you.
huh? Oh.
You or someone else? Someone else.
How did Zach's show go last night, JoJo?
Yeah. Jack, don't know how your show went
Good as always.
last night.
Well,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's that is.
Oh, that's so soft. I could have that around my penis.
Oh my God, we're live.
Holy shit! I heard that.
Not that kind of
Wrong!
show.
Wrong! 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 Wrong!
Why are you
Oh,
saying? Wait, what's going on?
Why?
Why are you
oh
saying
my
holy? What's the problem?
Terrible! Freaking terrible!
They're
That
all
is
laughing
mean.
here. Zach's red in the face.
Damn it,
Yes.
Zach. We're live.
Oh, that
Jesus.
was his dad that said. That was his
Yes.
dad
Oh,
that said that.
Yeah. It was Dad.
Zach wouldn't have
God
said
bless it.
something
Now
like
I lost where I was on
Because
my stitches.
that. She lost count of her stitches.
I'm
She didn't know what
blushing.
she's doing now. You got her all flustered.
Whoops.
Woof. Okay, Zach. All right.
I ain't doing this, my
now
dad.
they're doing 4-5.
I'm sure the apple doesn't fall far.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh my God. She would have to pull up
Make sure
with.
you got your backstage first.
When yeah, we're not
Ooh.
backstage, we're live.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. We are not in the hangout.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, but
Come on
now
now.
I must know, what was so soft,
Yeah,
Joe?
careful.
What, Jess?
What was so soft?
The yarn that I'm using, the
Oh,
cloud cakes.
God.
Well, I guess it is that soft. It could.
Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie. Willie.
It'll go around, my Willie. You need a lot of material.
Oh my God!
Oh, he is in rare form today.
Hey, I'll show you
Woo.
guys the cross.
I've got 4 cakes of it. Is that enough?
I'll show you guys the cross in the daytime.
Oh my
Honey.
God!
We're gonna go
I
right by
I
the cross in the
apologize
daytime.
to everybody.
Man. Oh, I
Oh,
picture
I
red.
didn't see what happened. What happened?
just
Oh,
a
man. Oh.
red.
Hey,
Do
Auntie
tell.
Mama. Hello, Miss Paula. Welcome. And, yeah, Willie commented on Joe's yarn. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that, all right.
So.
Anyway, yes, Zach's show went
Uh-huh.
very well. The last, he went well every night. Last night was a slow night, which he expected. Sundays are slow
What
nights for Ted.
happened?
Willie's being naughty, saying naughty
Willie made
Did
a
he
things.
make some
comment.
money?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just being
Um,
naughty.
Zach
Did he
actually,
make money
he has
yesterday?
yeah, Zach's actually done a festival with his magic on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 6 to 10 every single night. Yeah, yeah, that's what he did last night from 6 to 10. So I was just curious as to how his Sunday has gone compared to
Yeah,
on Friday and Saturday
Be nice.
because
he
Sundays are
made.
a little bit
He
slower.
just said that for 3 nights he made about $135 just in tips alone, not including what they paid him to be there.
Oh, nice.
So he got quite a bit.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome, Zach.
She's giving you a
Kudos to
You
hard.
you.
guys, I wanna
I'm so
drive
proud of
right
you.
into these cars. They're messing up traffic. They're only doing 40 miles an hour, and it's a 50-mile thing, and they're tourists, and they need to move out the way.
There before
Yes,
you get
Bonnie,
all
you
that.
live in a tourist town, and it's a
I
holiday
am.
weekend.
Trying to.
No,
Just
no,
You
shut
need
no,
to put on your
no.
patient
Get him
hat.
out of here.
No,
Okay,
Get
no,
him
no. I
out.
was just gonna say.
here's the
Get
cross
him
coming
out.
up.
I'm muting.
You guys,
Oh, my.
here's
What's up,
here's
Buttercup?
the cross coming up right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's the
Okay,
big
let's see
cross
her base.
right there.
I apologize for him. That was awful.
You're fine.
That
You
is
can't
Being
a
help
Usually
back,
nice
we're
it. You're
talking
cross.
just
over her.
backstage is one thing, but when you're live, not everybody wants to hear that.
That is the cross.
Oh yeah, but they have one
And if
over
you
in
go
Effingham.
straight,
Similar.
see, if you go straight down this road, you get to Forsyth. But we're turning
Okay, I,
on
I don't know any. I don't
south.
know anything about there, so
No, the Crispy Gypsy. She said she's going to Forsyth. Well,
Yeah.
Kirbyville, but
okay.
Kirbyville's actually down that way. But you can take the back road into it. I gotta step
That is
up my
so
game
pretty.
here.
Your dashboard looked like a lake there for a second. I had to do a
Okay,
double
I
take.
wasn't the only one.
No, I thought it looked like
I
water.
thought
And
we
what
were
the
going
heck?
in the water. I was like, Bonnie, where are we going?
I thought it was like she was just
We're
showing
going
us the
to,
water for a second.
now we're on 65. We're heading into Brampton. Well, this is Branson, but this is it. When you're out of town, you get up and you get
Yeah,
down.
but look at those beautiful clouds and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Aren't they
Oh,
pretty?
It's a beautiful day
They're
there.
pretty.
It's probably here too. I haven't gone outside today.
Oh yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
77
yeah.
here. It's
No,
it's
I did.
nice.
I went to the grocery store, but not for a drive like this, just here in town.
See, people are on
I
this.
love
They're on my road
driving like
because
that, out in the country and stuff. I love it. I
they're
got
on my road because this high road up here. This is this road goes from Branson to Branson West, and then it ends. This highway that we're
Right.
coming up to, it's closed. That's why all those tourists were on 160, because they don't know how to drive. And then Illinois people piss me off. I'm like, you know what? Drive like you're from Chicago. Do not drive like you're from Illinois.
she wouldn't
Yeah,
like my driving. She wouldn't like my driving then.
these clouds are like you can like go and don't you want to just go lay on them? They
They
look
look
like
so fluffy.
now we're
Yeah.
coming up here. You'll see our shopping in town coming up here. This car is in a fast lane. He's doing under 80, and he's in this lane. Why is he in my lane? Because he wants me to drive up his butt?
Bonnie, you got to remember, you live in a tourist town. You're going to deal with a ton of stupid people.
Olivia's school was back inside that mountain over there. This car needs to move out the way. Now he needs to move over, buddy. That's okay. I got you. Oh, there you go, asshole.
All right, stay out of Branson.
Okay, now we're coming up to town. This next exit is, there's like 4 exits into Branson. There's the shopping center right over there on the right, behind this mountain up here. This guy's driving with his friggin' turn signal on. I don't know where he thinks he's going.
Girl, you're feisty today.
And how fast are you
People
driving?
they drive me nuts when I drive, and I'm driving here, folks. Drive your car. Move out the way.
How fast are you going?
I'm doing 85.
Bonnie, Bonnie,
I don't.
I know
Oh,
you should not be going 85 on that road.
Here is our exit. We got to get off at this exit right here. We'll get it. Don't worry. And we're going
Yeah.
into, this is our shopping store. If we turn the
Yeah.
corner, you'll
She
see.
wouldn't like my driving because I don't go 85.
I don't care if you do 85, just stay in your own lane.
Oh my gosh.
If you're going to be in the fast lane, get in the fast lane. These people are, do you want to go to Dollar Tree first or Walmart first?
Let's go to Dollar Tree.
Oh. Go to Dollar Tree.
Because actually, I heard Dollar Tree has new yarn. It's just Premier. It is £1, and they have it for $3.
Here's the shopping center right up here. Walmart and Michael's and Ross and Kohl's and what else is there?
Okay,
Ross,
the crafty
Petco,
gypsy. The
Michael's,
crafty
Ulta.
gypsy says Bonnie has a New York personality. Rush hour would regret running into Bonnie.
I'm from Chicago.
Welcome
And
in, Trey. I have not seen Trey
Trey,
around for a while.
hello.
So thank you for stopping in.
Oh, and there's a cop right there. Hey, on this, if you go to the left, it's Walmart and Aldi's and Best Buy and Michael's, and if you go to the right, it's Target, Dollar Tree, and
Yeah, our Dollar Tree doesn't really have. Last time I went to Dollar Tree, they had 3 things of yarn, and that was it.
Dollar Tree, and what else is
Crystal?
here? Oh,
It's horrible.
what's the store that's always next to Target? What's that called?
I don't
Always by
know.
a Target. Olivia loves to go there. Home Depot is there, but what's that store that's next to Target? In Chicago, it's next to Target too.
I have a Ross next to my Target.
Ross is across the street. We just got one, and then there's
We have
Tilly's.
there's
Oh,
our
TJ
Target
Maxx.
is like, oh, we don't have that.
See,
I
we
say a
got
gold.
Target,
We go
TJ Maxx,
to Iowa
And
to the
Home Depot.
Target, and next to their Target is a Golden Corral.
Oh.
Okay, you guys, move up a little bit so I can turn the corner. Don't piss me off.
Bonnie's coming through. Get out of the way.
Okay, here we go. We're at the Dollar
He's a
Tree right
Missouri
here.
driver. Oh no, Bonnie is a Missouri driver. Stay the hell off the road.
Okay, let me put my earphones in, and we'll head into the Dollar Tree. Let's go to Dollar
Trey,
Tree.
Trey says it says in my index card, which is my pausing mark, where the truck driver was on I-81 southbound between Roanoke, Virginia, and the Tennessee border.
It's Roanoke.
What?
Roanoke, okay. Nifty says it was really great seeing everybody today. Have a lovely afternoon. Have a good
You as
afternoon,
well,
Nifty.
honey.
You
And thank you for
too.
coming by,
Moonrose
stopping in,
just
hanging
got
out with us.
home. I saw where
Okay.
Tracy won a giveaway from Mishi about a week ago.
Here we go to the store. They got the Halloween
Yeah,
stuff
I
up.
have w-
Oh my
Golden
gosh.
Corral.
Look at what
Golden
I'm seeing.
Corral for us is just like
Look at what I'm seeing
we
when I
rarely
just walk
go.
in. One
Yeah,
pound.
Oh, you have
Look
a
at
big Dollar
this.
Tree.
Look at this.
See, you
holy
have.
crap!
Okay, I'm
I,
go. All
I
right,
want
guys, I have to leave.
It's
I
one
want
pound.
Bullshit
some.
for
Oh,
$3.
I gotta get a cart.
Yeah, get us some yarn, Bonnie.
Bonnie, God, damn
I don't want that
it!
cart.
I have to go buy yarn.
I wish ours had that.
No, I can almost guarantee that if Bonnie has it,
Look
I
at
know mine will because mine has a ton of yarn. Get
Oh,
all of it.
I
we'll
Get
get
wish
it
mine
that,
all.
had.
and we'll get this blue. I don't
Oh
want the
my
green.
god.
I got
Ah,
these.
damn it! I
Oh
have to
my
go
Got
shopping.
god.
4. I don't need white. I got a ton of white.
It's like $3 a ball.
I don't. It's $5.
I've seen it for three, but hey, who
Even
cares?
so, $5 is a good deal.
That it's 1 pound of yarn.
Yeah. Does it say how many yards
Here's
is
this
on it?
card.
You're about
Should
1100.
982 yards.
That's a good deal for
seriously
$5.
should be almost about 1,000.
982. I never seen this before. This
I
They
like
just
place,
this
started coming
thing.
out.
this
Oh, I
this
wish
place
mine
is
had that.
this place is always a freaking mess. Always a mess. We gotta go down here. Oh shit. Okay. It's always a freaking mess in here. They're always a mess.
Yeah, mine's not like that.
Oh,
Hey,
Jess.
Jonathan.
All that pink is gone.
Oh, look at
All
that.
those
I would be in
those
heaven.
Hey.
those six
Oh
balls that
my God.
those 6 balls that I got you was right here and it's all gone. There's not none of it left.
I don't
Not
see any
even scared.
purple. What the hell? I don't see any purple
There was
yarn.
purple right here. Here's
Yeah,
purple.
right here.
Oh, there's
The
purple.
purple Chanel.
Oh, that's Chanel. No, I don't use Chanel.
And here's
Jonathan,
cotton.
welcome in.
Hi,
Trey,
Jonathan.
I'm in Missouri.
Hi,
Me and Bonnie
Jonathan.
are here in Missouri. JoJo is actually just right next door in Illinois. So the three of us
They got a
are
lot of
very
cotton.
local.
Hey, their cotton don't feel bad.
It doesn't. I don't have a lot of their cotton, but only because there's not a lot to it.
And then there's
Yeah.
this. That's our yarn. See, we got a lot of yarn here. But all of this
Yeah.
snow, all of that pink that I got, Jessica, is gone.
I cannot believe
Wow.
it.
I got to show you, John, when I'm looking to see if there's like, oh man, this thing,
I
it
don't
was
see it.
piled up. No, it was right here. It was piled up when I came. And that's when I told you I grabbed one, I grabbed two, and the next thing you know, I had six of them. And there's no going back to, oh, I'll go get more because it's not here.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Like not with the Dollar Tree.
Right. I don't want any of the yarn though. I want to go to Walmart, but I wanted to show you all our yarn.
Well, yeah, you
Give me
got
a
a good
second.
variety.
Yeah.
Frank said that I have disappeared from the live stream.
But I'm
We're
going to
just
get,
showing Bonnie because she's shopping. We're still all here. We're just back behind.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
still
what,
see that I am live.
I don't know that I even need all this yarn, but I
Yes,
don't
you
think
do.
Yeah, you do.
do I need two of
Well,
each
you
or
know,
one of
Yeah,
each?
no, two,
you bet.
two.
You probably two, just to make
Okay.
sure.
I think
If
I'm
it
going to
was
get
me, I
one of
probably would have got
each.
3 or 4 of each. But that's me because I make blankets.
No, it's one
Usually I get
pound.
three.
I'm going to get two. We'll make a blanket, won't it?
Small, maybe 900 yards, 18. Be a small one. Usually,
That's
a blanket will take between 2,500 and 3,000 yards.
I'm going to do something with all of that together. But you know what though? I don't like making blankets
Yeah.
because I get so damn bored.
Uh, but I make bigger blankets because if it fits me, I figure it fit anybody, and I'm a bigger person. So yeah, my blankets are bigger.
They got a lot of crap here. I
You know,
got this crap.
because I make them for me, and if I decide I want the blanket, I just keep it for myself or for my son, and he's tall too, so that's how I make them. And if somebody needs one, like I will donate things if someone has a fire or tornado hits them, or whatever the case may be, I will donate items. Wash rags, hot pads, blankets, whatever they need.
Hey
And
Jessica, if you were I'm sorry,
Yes,
Joe, but
Debbie.
if
that's
you were
okay. I
me,
just say I just donate stuff.
would you get one each or two each?
I would
At
go with
least
two each.
at least
Okay.
2.
All right.
Is what I would do. Just because any project that you would want to do would almost require over 600 to 700 yards.
Okay.
And if
And
you're going to make a
Crafty
shawl,
Dixie,
you want something about
Crafty
900.
Crafty says it'll all be gone by next weekend. So yeah, you better get what you want
Yes,
now.
it will.
Yeah.
We all know this.
I got the white and everything. These are the only colors I probably don't have. And they're the only I don't like the green and I don't need
See, I like that
black.
red. It kind of looks like wine.
It's
Yeah, I like the red.
what color? Let me see what color it is. It's garnet.
That is
And
so
then
pretty.
the other one is what color is it? It's denim. Ooh, I like
Well, that's
that
nice.
denim.
Me too. I'm gonna have to look around the ones around here and see if I can find some.
And I
Can't
mean,
believe
it's
in nobody
premier
at freaking
yarn.
works here.
Like, we cannot
Yes,
get
if you go
premier
to
yarn
Dollar
that
Tree and
cheap.
they have some, let me know and I'll send you some money.
We're getting ready to go to the Dollar Tree. We're going to
Okay,
pack up
'cause
the herd and we're going to go
mine
for a
doesn't
ride.
have anything. Mine never gets anything like that.
Okay, but here's the next question. Do I go to one or all three that I have access to?
Oh, I
Well,
got three, but I'm
start with
not going.
one. Start with
Don't
one
you?
that you think will have it, and then if it does, you might be able to get by just going to one.
Now, I
Okay.
my other two never have really have yarn. Does one of yours like this one? I know always has a lot of yarn.
Two of mine usually have quite a bit of variety. One normally does not, but they
I
have
would go to
other
the
things.
one that
Like
has the variety first.
the one that normally doesn't have yarn actually has more hooks and notions and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to that one until last resort.
Okay. We're gonna pack up our. We're gonna
I would go to the
pick
other
up.
one first.
Hey Trey, you want to go on another field trip?
And Gypsy says, Bonnie the Lucky Ducky, great find. I agree.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. I just seen it on YouTube earlier today that everybody
If
was
they had
getting
if they had
100.
purple, I would have asked you to get it, and I'll send you some money for it.
Well, I almost grabbed that purple, and then I had it in my hand, and you said, "It's Chanel. I don't like it." I
No,
put it
no,
back.
I'm talking about the big ones like you have there. No,
Oh
I don't really use Chanel, so no, it would be a yeah. I don't need it. The ones I have, I'm giving away.
now I have a
I
lot
think
of this.
I have some velvet that somebody's getting, but I don't know who yet because I just don't use it. It'll either be John, Connie, or you, or Annie. Because one person a month is getting something from me.
I
I
had
can't
my
do
hand
it
on it,
every
and you said, "I
month.
don't like
No,
Chanel," and I dropped it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
dropped
no,
it.
I don't use Chanel. But this month is getting John's box out to him, and then next month we'll work on another person's.
How big
Excuse
is
me.
this box? Is it 20 by 20 by 20 yet?
Is what?
The box I have
John's
for
box.
him, oh,
Yeah.
it's ginormous, but I'm gonna put it in one of those bags that you suck all the air out of, so you can get it down
Oh,
smaller.
the vacuum bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna use that and see if we can't get it smaller. And if the smaller the box, the better.
Yes. And I already told you. Let me know.
Yeah.
And
Now
yeah,
this yarn
as
wasn't
long
here
as
the
Lily's
other
going
day.
through pirate ship, I think that might be the best choice.
Hey, Mateo, how's it going?
Yeah.
Mateo's
That's
here.
perfect.
Just
Hi, Mateo.
Mateo, 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 Mateo. You need to go back and look at the video where we spun the wheel. Hint, 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 hint. I did reach out to you yesterday over in Michi's chat, and I don't think you've seen me. Um, but if you go
Hi,
watch the
Tracy.
first, let's say 30 minutes, just because, uh, it might be a beneficial to you.
Yes. Yes, you need to watch that. Hi,
Hint, hint,
Tracy.
hint, hint, hint,
And
Mateo. And
congratulations to you, Tracy. I just saw that you won for Michi a week ago.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm just trying to catch up
Good.
on video since I've been gone. I really wasn't watching YouTube while I was gone. I would pop on the lives or backstage for a little bit, but that was it. I didn't stay for long.
mm,
I had to make an appearance.
oh, and I actually have
Oh,
our
I'll
four.
take that. You don't
I
have to
haven't
put that
showed
in the bag.
anybody our 4-wheeler drive.
Thank you.
JoJo took me and the birdie on a
It
4-wheeler
says
trip.
wait for. Oh,
Yes, you need to show that sometime.
Oh my gosh, it was so fun.
The
And the
videos
birdie came along.
I have, they won't post. I guess they're too big, so they won't post on the group chat. So I guess I'll just have to put it on my upload it and let everybody see it.
thank you.
Mateo,
You
if you
too.
go back
Because
to Saturday night's video, I believe is when we spun the wheel.
yeah, Mateo, it was from the bingo we did it Saturday.
We actually spun the wheel on Saturday, and
Yeah,
then
That's
played
a
more bingo.
T.
it was Saturday's bingo. That's what you need to go look at.
It's
Over on
TJ
Jessica's
Maxx
channel.
was the store.
Uh,
Okay, here we go. It's freaking
and I
hot,
just
guys.
scarfed down a cheeseburger, and now I have cheeseburger in my teeth.
I want a cheeseburger.
Girl, you know I eat cheeseburgers every night.
I
Like if
Yeah,
anybody knows
we
me, they know I'm
Wendy's.
having a
I like.
cheeseburger for dinner.
We
yeah.
got
What?
Wendy's here. We have cheese. They
Yeah.
have good cheese. I mean, in this area,
Willie made tacos, so there's tacos in there when I get hungry.
I actually just finished my cheeseburger from Sonic.
Good hot dogs.
or
Freddy's
burgers.
Freddy's is good.
Yeah, we got one.
But me and Joe,
Okay, here we go, guys. Don't let no one hit me.
I took JoJo over to Sonic yesterday.
Oh yeah, and a slam burger. But Sonic is
Girl, I
wow.
ordered so much food.
When I was down at Dad's, they have a Sonic there. We don't have one here. We have to go quite a ways, over an hour to get to one here. But when I was
Oh, we
visiting
have
down at
one.
Dad's, I would go to Sonic damn near every day just to get a cherry Sprite, just for the ice.
We have one right over in Hollister, and we have one in Branson West.
Yeah, and
Girl,
sometimes
I
I
have
get
to
a
drive about 20 minutes to get
I
to
would
mine.
get a
Good,
Route 44 cherry Sprite, and then I'd also get a cup of ice that I would put in the freezer. A Route 44 ice, and my
and
sister's
we
like, "What
got
are you doing?" I go, "That ice is for eating. Leave me alone. I like to
Dude,
munch
Me
it's
on
a
ice."
too.
Kansas City person doing 2 miles a freaking hour.
Okay, get
Kansas
chill,
City,
pal
hit the
Bonnie.
freeway and go.
It'll be all right. Just calm down.
Bonnie, Bonnie, Bon,
What?
I love you.
I love you too, but I want this car to move out of my
Get
way.
your panties out of a bunch, baby. It's a holiday.
You don't
Just
even know
calm
what
down.
she's doing.
It's okay. Just calm down.
I don't need to know. I lived in a tourist town. I lived in Lake of the Ozarks for way too long.
See, there's
There's things you don't want to
Walmart, and
encounter.
that over there is Ross, and there we can go to Michael's too. Michael's is right here. Where do you
Ooh,
want to go, Michael's or Walmart first?
which one's
Walmart.
closer?
We got Five Below too. Don't
I
turn
have
in
not
front of
been
me.
in Five Below in forever.
And where?
Five Below?
Forget Five Below. You want to go to Michael's or Walmart?
Why'd you mention Five Below then? If you want to go in there,
Because
Walmart.
it's right there in front
Nobody
of
wants to go in there
Walmart.
because Five Below is not Five Below no more.
Walmart
Let's go to
first.
Walmart.
Yes,
Yes.
Walmart. Go to Walmart.
Okay.
Let's go to Walmart.
All right. I know I'm in the wrong aisle. Get over it and move over. Sorry.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, I gotta
Man,
get
she
across.
is from freaking Chicago, all the way. I love her.
Going. All right. Here we go. We need a
Idol?
parking spot.
Tracy, when you won from me, what did you win? It was like a week ago. I saw it was like a replay or something. I'm just curious.
I think she won the replay giveaway word,
Yeah, but
which
I was
1, 2,
curious
3.
to what she actually won.
I only
Okay,
have
here
3
we
of the
go.
words from last night. I'm missing the other 3 because last night Michi gave away 6. Hi, John.
okay.
You're big.
Yeah.
She gave away 6 what?
Oh, because Bonnie left.
She
She is.
I
gave
hit
us
a
6
button.
words.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't lost it yet. She got a arena cake and a stained glass. I have one of those that
Ooh,
I bought a mystery box for my birthday, and I got one. Those are beautiful. You are so lucky. You
man.
win all. Tracy wins a lot.
All of Rena's stuff is phenomenal.
Yeah, I
So
just
pretty.
have the one, and
I
it's
don't have
amazing.
any.
I don't know what to make with it yet. It's sitting there just waiting for me. But that it's got to be something different, not the same shit I usually make.
And thank you, Jesse. Jesse is now the newest subscriber to my channel. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you
Yes,
tremendously.
anyone that's not subscribed, go subscribe.
And I'm
Anyone
sorry I'm
here,
not dropping links.
if you're looking, you can subscribe to me. I don't put a lot of stuff out, but I'll start. I suppose
You can go in.
I'm gonna put some videos out of my vacation, but it's mostly country a country ride or a 4-wheeler ride that I took you on, and of my niece. I gotta post some of her because some people like to see those videos,
And there's
like
she got a
like
couple good
Jess.
pictures of us. And I don't know how you snapped a couple of those pictures I didn't even know you did.
Which pictures?
The one where I was talking to your brother
Oh
or
yeah,
your
I just
sister-in-law.
I was taking pictures, but yeah, I took several.
Yeah, I
What
had
do
no idea. You were snapping pictures the entire time, girl.
Well, yeah, we have to have memories.
Uh, wasn't even
You know,
prepared for some of those. Did you see the way I looked in some of those? I looked like a goofball.
Hey,
it's okay.
I
We were
can't
just
get this
having
to
we
work
you
right.
were just talking. You were talking to my brother, and I got one with you and Chrissy, his wife.
Yes,
We were showing them both some of the stuff you had made, like your cupcakes and candies and whatnot.
she was so sweet. Oh my gosh, she was so
Yeah,
sweet.
Chrissy. Oh, she loved your bird.
I need to ship them some of our baked goods.
Well, whenever if you still have your address, then you can.
Look at these people. They're bringing.
I did save the address.
If not, I can give you the address.
Okay, because I really want to ship Chrissy some s'mores.
These people
Okay.
bring their freaking dogs in the store, and no one says
It,
nothing.
well, it might be a work dog too.
No, they all do that now. All you have to do is go online and buy
Hey,
a thing.
Bonnie, I don't want to hear it. I bring my birdie in the store. Stop
In
fucking. Stop.
Chicago,
Get your panties out of a bunch. It's Monday.
you don't bring no animals in the store. They
Hey,
bring them in
most
the
people
restaurant.
aren't working. Simmer
Wait,
down.
wait.
You're at like a
You
level 10.
you're not in Chicago.
I don't care.
Exactly.
Hey, this is
Simmer
pure
down.
maple
You're at
syrup.
a 10. We need you at a 2.
Hi,
Okay, for the
Thrifty.
today's
I
holiday,
hope
we
you're
need you
having
back
a
down
happy
to a 2.
hope. Hi,
You're
Thrifty. I
good.
hope you're having a good day too.
I don't care.
Welcome in.
Just
Hey, Thrifty. Hello,
Bonnie,
hello,
you need to
hello.
take the chill pill. You need some pot.
Right? My God, go eat a fucking
He needs
gummy,
kale.
damn it. Shit.
hey,
You want
you
to
guys
yeah,
think your thinks, and I think my thinks.
you
That's the
want a
way it is.
gummy?
I
I'll
know,
give
but
you a
gosh,
gummy.
for a laid back Labor Day, you're at like a level 10. We need you at a 2.
I just,
Yeah.
driving makes me nuts.
You're
We're
at
coming up.
10. We need you at 2. We need you to woo stop. So if we have to feed you a gummy to get you there, whatever.
We're coming up to the yawn.
Very rarely do I get a Monday
See,
off of
look
work.
at
Can
it's
you make
empty
her
right
big,
there.
please, so we can see?
It's empty right there.
Andy, you got it? I'm
Yep.
away from the screen. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh
Holy
wow.
crap.
This part is
Something's
empty.
missing. Something's missing.
Okay. Hey, what's this up here?
What's that
What's
buzzing?
the high pitch ringing? Okay, never mind. It's gone.
That's red hot.
That's a good color though.
There's the
I like
Mandela,
the
and here's all the puzzle. I want these.
okay.
Yeah, but they don't match. I'm just gonna get two. What
Wait,
color
hold
is
on.
it? It's
Hold on a
Ooh,
sec.
I've
I'm
never
gonna
seen
play
a
some.
light purple.
Ingiga.
Is that Riddle?
It's called ingot in riddle. Yeah, riddle.
Yeah, Riddle. That's what I thought.
I have the dominoes. I've got dominoes.
I've got
And then
backgammon,
Pause
I
for a
like
sec.
backgammon, and
I like that one. And I'm gonna get two of those. Okay.
I have
What do I
hangman
want to look
and
at?
dominoes.
Here's Bonnet. See, John, we don't have what you have.
I see
We
that.
don't have.
yeah, we
There's
don't
all
either.
kinds of yarn up there,
You don't have the ice cream, the
but
Burnett cotton, the big rolls.
Nope, we don't have
we
any of
got
that kind of stuff either.
Oh, the
All
we
right.
Burnett
got
blanket.
Burnett blanket.
Yeah, we have a
We
Yeah,
lot of
got
Burnett.
Burnett blanket right there,
I got like two full sections of
and
Burnett
here's
blanket
baby
though.
blanket. Here's
Yeah, we have
bolt.
a lot of Burnett, a little bit of Red Heart. three colors of mainstays, and then you have peaches and
Here,
cream, mandala,
here's
and yeah, that's
Burnett's
about it.
boat.
I
Burnett's
might have a
boat.
video where I showed my yarn store. I'm not
Burnett
sure.
Teal Dreams.
Oh,
What
your
is down
shelves are
there?
like
And then
empty.
there's
Shelves
empty
are empty.
aisles too, though.
Yeah,
This
we don't have
bloom, I
anything that's
love
empty.
this bloom. I've got a bunch of those. I made that
Yeah.
shaw out of that one.
What the
See, but I got
bloom?
the. That's where I got
I'm not
my
going to get this one.
I got my Caron cloud cake there. I think it was like $11.
I'm
Wow.
not going to get this. I'm not
Zoila!
getting this puzzle. I want to get it online. I
Hey,
want that
Zoila.
Hi,
other color.
Zoila.
Yeah, Zoila, Zoila.
Voila! It's voila. It's voila.
Zamor. I love
Hi,
my Zoila.
Zoya.
Zoila is the best.
And
She's
then
the
they
bestest
have this one is
around.
blanket, baby. Here's cotton.
Slow down, it's fuzzy.
No, she's got to rush. She's at a 10. Remember, Jess? She's at a 10. She hates
She's,
driving. She's got to drive
I
right
need
to
her
me.
at freaking 2. I need her at 2. She needs to
And
come
they
here.
got this peaches and cream.
Giving me
Here's
anxiety.
peaches and
Ooh.
here's peaches and cream right here.
Want a gummy, Jess?
Yes.
What do you want to look at?
We've seen it all.
All
What
of
do you
We've
want
it?
to
seen it
look
all
at?
3 times already.
Okay. You want to go to Michael's?
Okay.
We'll go to
Get
Michael's.
back on the road. Get back on the road. Start driving again.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
Well, I got to.
Yeah. Fudge.
This store is
Fudge.
huge, man.
I did not say a bad word. Fudge. My God. Ooh.
Are you going to Dollar Tree today, Jess?
Yeah. I have to, like, I have to come back down to, like, a level 2 because Bonnie's got me up here.
It's causing us
I
anxiety
don't
and
feel safe
everybody.
to drive. My God. I'm teasing. So teasing. She's going to trip that person. She's going to stick her foot out and trip the next person she walks by. Why? Because she can't.
Who? Who's
You!
gonna?
You
No,
are!
I'm not. I'm a nice person. Shut up.
And I'm like, I'm a nice person. Shut up.
Right?
I guess
Bye,
I got three
Herb.
rows. 3 rows so far. I'm
Okay,
starting
I
my
have
Awesome.
2.
starting my 4th row right now.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Can you
cool.
finish mine?
Yep.
Hey, I want those cookies, but I'm not gonna get those cookies.
So what do you? You're on your
I
4th row too.
I need some cookies.
I'm on row 3.
Okay.
Hey, I can start
20.
pumpkins now too.
Are you doing the small one too, right? Oh, so you're only at 15 then. Oh, you got to do. Wait, repeat
Oh,
5 times.
dang it. Hold on. I almost lost my stitch.
Oh no!
Uh, dang it. Damn it. I'm going to have to redo that one. I lost it.
I don't know.
Mm.
Did you want to go to the
I'm on row 6.
Five Below? I don't know
You want
why
some?
you'd want to go there, but
You want some stitch markers, Jess? You should use stitch markers to mark your rows. I heard somebody keep
I
telling me
gave
that.
her stitch markers to mark her
Somebody
row.
I
keep telling me
I
I gotta
gave
use stitch
you
markers
didn't
every
I
time.
Props,
give
Jess.
I gave you some
Somebody
stitch
told me.
markers, didn't I?
Somebody told me that every
Can,
time you work in the round, put a stitch marker in so you know what you mark your rows.
can
Yeah.
Is that
Or
somebody
you?
give me
use
a
oh,
stitch
I
a
marker this
always
small, please?
every
or
time
use
I
a
work
little
in around,
you
I
can
always use a stitch marker. I
you can
always
use a
mark my
little
rows.
piece of you can use a little piece of yarn for a stitch
If you're
marker if you
doing
don't have any.
no, if you're doing a single crochet, use a stitch marker. You can tell if you're doing a double, you can tell where it is. But when you're doing the single, yeah, you need a stitch marker or a
Uh,
Ha,
but with a
ha,
double,
ha.
you can tell. Get me in this friggin' call, please. Shit, I'm hot.
yeah, Jess, I can send you some stitch markers if you want some more. If you don't have enough.
Did
I
I
think
just give you
Jessica
some? I just gave Jess a few.
Here's some more.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you know, they
These
got the
markers
new.
are about 7 times bigger than the project that I'm working on. I'm just saying.
You should
I
just put a
think
needle
they
through it.
might. I think they might have
Use a little piece of yarn.
birthday cake.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, use a piece of yarn because yarn's like 5 times larger than your thread. There we go.
She can use a little piece of thread or something.
Thanks, Zoila. So, I know. So you're gonna use a little pumpkin for your Santa set?
I can make.
Oh,
I
look.
found
Oh, I broke a nail.
two
Guys,
more.
look at that. Oh, that's going to hurt.
It's
That's
gonna
my
be worse when
pumpkin.
you start going. I think it's gonna be worse when you start doing your invisible downsizing.
These are my freedom tokens.
That's great. That
I'm
looks
so
freaking
glad my
awesome.
nails are clean. This would be terrible. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Dirt. Sorry, guys. So tiny.
From all this walking. Okay.
And I am going to go ahead and get out my magnifying glass because I'm not going to be able to see the rest of this. But that is
And
after
my
we
camera
go
turned back
to
around.
the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I'm using mine too. Mine's a bigger than yours, but let's see mine.
I did have a bigger one, but somebody had tossed it out. So, hey, Jeanette, welcome back, baby. How are
Good to
you
hear.
feeling? I know you have a lot going
I
on.
can't hear.
Hi,
How are
Jeanette.
you feeling?
Oh, she got cut off again.
I think she did.
Her nurse came. Okay.
Yeah, mm, I
Yeah.
appreciate that she's even here with us. So thank you for coming over and hanging out with us, spending your time with us, giving us yourself, which I know you should probably be resting.
She says she's okay.
Yeah, so thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. It is greatly appreciated.
So is everybody in the chat working on pumpkins, or do you have other things you've got going on? I'm not working on a pumpkin just yet. Maybe I will this
Bonnie's going to go
evening.
inside somewhere. Bonnie, where are you going? Michael's? You going to Michael's?
Yeah. Is this working?
All
Your
right. On
camera
the
just went
no,
off.
I can't see you. You're dark.
Okay, wait.
Nothing. 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 Nada.
It says she's not in pain. Well, I'm glad for that. So glad. Is that
Yeah,
because of medications, or you're just not in pain? I'm sorry, I'm nosy. You don't have to answer that.
Hmm.
She's gonna have a doctor stumped.
No, I had to see. How's your dad? Oh.
I don't know if it's gonna work in here.
It's dark right now. I don't see anything.
What?
I don't
I
see
know.
anything right now.
That lady's aggravated with me. Now, why isn't this working now?
How's your day? I think
Yeah, Chris says I'm remaking a bracelet that combines 4-inch of beaded bracelet with a 4-inch of weave from Cliff. Why are you remaking it? And
let
Jeanette
me
says I'm not in pain. They say I'm in fourth stage. They don't know why I'm not in pain.
Nate's gonna be in the hospital for 2 to 3 weeks.
Well, I'm just grateful that you're not in pain.
Reset on his immune system to cope.
Very glad of that.
Look at me. I need you to tell your day. I am O negative with an RH negative factor. It can't be anybody. It has to be yourself. If Nate has needs and he can get it. If it's an emergency, he can't. You're not universal. Huh? You're not universal. It doesn't matter. His blood takes mine. We went through this thing because I was
Hi.
like, dude.
My phone wouldn't work. I'm
And you're
sorry.
still crocheting? That's awesome. Can
Oh, there's no
I
yarn here.
ask what type you have?
Let's see
And
what's in the
you don't have to
clearance.
answer anything you don't want to. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. You can just tell me to shut the hell up.
No yarn in the clearance. They have loops and thread. They got this
Okay, so
loops
he's
and thread.
changing the beaded portion and material used. Okay.
What's made with love? I don't know. Loops and thread. Okay. Oh yeah, they got the Karen down here.
I've never used loops and threads.
I
Okay,
love you. I love it.
everybody that's doing this at this moment, go and look at round 7 through 18 for the big pumpkin and explain to me how you single crochet, and this is the way it's worded, in all 25 stitches, but you have 48 stitches.
This is all loops and threads, guys.
Oh, see, I've never used any of the loops and threads before.
I
That's
like
just a
loops and
typo.
threads.
That's got to be a typo.
It's got to be a typo.
It has to be. Because basically, all you're doing is doing a single crochet for the
Yeah, and then you're just going to go around in a circle like you do
next
for a hat.
11 rows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all
I was
loops and
just like,
thread.
threw me off
Hey,
there
I
for a
never
second.
seen variegated. Look at this
I
variegated.
just lost count.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like this.
Sorry.
All yarn is buy one get one
Jeanette says she
50%
hasn't
off.
either.
I got a pound of that.
What are you crocheting right now, Jeanette?
Oh, they have Heartland, Lion Brand, Hometown. They have
Hi,
Hometown.
Zoila. I didn't see you come in.
They have Hometown. I never heard of that. It don't
Yeah.
feel. It feels okay. It's Lion Brand. What's this one? Hometown. It's 5. It
I've
all
used
looks like
Hometown.
it's a
It's nice
5.
yarn.
And they got Heartland. Oh, and here's Caron.
There's my one of my favorites. Ooh, I like that blue.
Okay. The Caron Simply Soft.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love Karen Simply Soft.
I like the Caron Jumbo Ombre.
I liked I like that one from what's that one I got just from if I'm gonna get this soft one like this, I like that one I got from over the country, UK, and I like that one from
Daniel works literally within 10 minutes from Nathan's Craft.
from where's that one at? Just
Well,
Joanne's. Joanne's Big Twist DK. I like that. That one was soft. This one's okay. It's okay.
they have any sales there?
Oh, no, just buy one. This I'm gonna tell you something. Check out this loops and thread. It's $1 cheaper and it feels soft and shiny, but it feels it this is nice.
Okay, Jeanette's working on the Margaret Hug Healing Prayer Shawl. I don't know what that is, but I'd love to see it when you're finished with it.
Oh
Annie,
yeah,
if
same,
you're at
Jeanette.
Annie, if you're at Michael's, check out if you like the Karen Simply Soft, check this loops and thread. It's $1 cheaper and it feels
Yeah, I got some that last time I was at Michael's, and I liked it, and I will be getting more on Thursday.
I think I like it better than I like the Caron.
The only difference that I seen is it is super slick when you're working with it. So you almost need to use a
Oh,
bamboo
okay.
needle with that one, the loops
Look
and
at
thread,
this
because it
yellow.
gets so slick. Yeah. Well,
I like
the
that
metal
yellow.
hooks, it just seems to.
Oh, Joe, look at this one.
Yes.
Oh,
This
Isn't it
is
nice.
pretty? That's the one
this
I
is
got.
nice. No, there's not really a sale. It's buy one get one half off, so that's not really a sale. This one looks like the puzzle.
Yeah, it does.
It really does. Yeah. I
This
bet it's the
one's
same
nice.
yarn.
It's a nice yarn. It's except for it's 7.99 and it looks smaller than the puzzle.
How many yards are in it?
Let's see, 184 yards.
Yeah, it's much smaller. The puzzle has 328,
I
26,
like
something like
this
that.
color. I like that color. And
Yeah,
then
the
on
best
this
place
side,
to get your
their
best
their cotton sucks. This sucks.
yeah, the best
I
place to
hate.
get your puzzle yarn, if you can, is Walmart, or sometimes you can even order it from Walmart because it's a lot cheaper.
But don't buy
It's like
cotton
it's
at
like it's like
Michael's because it sucks.
5.98.
Ooh,
I
look at
got
this
some
sucker over here.
Universal cotton that I got in
Look
a
at this.
giveaway. That stuff is super soft, but I
This is
looked it up
pretty.
and it's real expensive.
I like
That's
this
pretty.
one.
That's pretty.
Look at this.
Oh, that's a pretty blue, John.
Yeah, that's a really pretty
Isn't that
blue.
pretty?
What's the color?
Nice.
Color,
Cornflower.
color, color. It says color, color. That's what it says. Color, color. There's not really a color.
Jeanette loved the
Oh,
purple.
it's clear blue.
Hi, YTFP Chris.
It's called
Hi,
clear
Chris.
blue, and this one is
Jeanette, Bonnie, Jeanette is asking how many yards were in the purple.
in the purple. In the okay, it's down here. In this one, there's 311 yards.
And how much is it?
4.99.
4.99. Okay, it's not too bad.
No, I like this one that looks like the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. It's got a lot less yards though, and it's more
Yeah, less
expensive.
yards. Yeah,
and more expensive. Yeah.
right. No, today's not the day to be purchasing yarn. Oh, look at this. This looks nice. This color.
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
nice.
it.
And then here's purple, Joe.
Yes, I need the purple.
No, no, no
That's
purple.
the same price as the soft one.
I have to get some more purple. I'm about out.
Well, it's not on
Yeah,
sale here.
and that's like an emergency situation.
And then you got this. Here you got here's the 1 pounder. Hey, I don't see no birthday cake. They don't have no birthday cakes anywhere. I don't see.
With the anniversary cake,
Yeah, some
those are
people
like
got them.
$40. It's crazy.
Yeah, but they go for 25. Hey, look at ice cream right here.
Oh, pretty. The big
It,
scoop,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
that's
twelve
the one
not
I found at
dollars.
Walmart.
it's not the
Well,
same. It's not the same. This
hi
one's
again,
11.99.
Zoila. Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
lot
it
of yards.
doesn't
You got a
doesn't
lot of yards in it though.
at least I know they got it here. There's only one.
Yeah, they got
If it
a
goes
lot of
where they
yards.
have it on a regular sale, I would buy it, but not I'm not going to pay 11.99 for it. Oh, look at this, Jess. I like this. And then here's Karen.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
my spot.
Zoila.
I like Caron.
Thank you, Zoila, for helping us. I would appreciate it very
Oh,
much.
this one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
See, I was looking at the Caron
Ooh, that
macchiatos.
looks pretty.
The Caron,
Where's
Caron,
macchiato? What
Ca-
color is
Ca-
that?
it, 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 it's a type of cake. It was marked macchiatos. There
These
was
are caramel
brown.
cake.
There was browns and grays.
This just says cake.
No, no,
This is
it says
it's
latte. So that's latte, and there should be a macchiato and an espresso one as well. You see the different rows
where?
there.
Which one is it? Is it this one?
No, no, no. Like
Look at the name of it.
go
It's
This
back
called
one.
says
macchiato
Karen's
cake.
cakes.
Okay,
Yeah,
those are
those
cakes. Go
aren't
back.
it.
Go go back
Latte
one bin.
cakes up here. Here's
Yeah.
latte cakes.
So you get lattes and macchiatos and espressos.
Latte
The the ma-
cake.
the macchiato cakes look like are really nice. They're soft and they got
Latte
a
cake.
nice
They're
ombre throughout them.
fuzzy too. I just see the latte cakes. I don't see macaronis. This is cotton. These are cotton. What is this one? It just says Karen cakes. Yeah, this is the only one that says latte. They got a lot of them. Latte. Latte cakes. I got two of them at home. Remember, Joe, when I bought the two cakes? They had them
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
clearance. I believe I believe it was this one like this, and I'll have to check when I get home. Oh, here's cinnamon swirl cakes.
Yeah, those are nice. I have some of those.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm torn to the loops and thread over there. I like the feel of the loops and thread. I I had China. Let's see. I had China. I told China to get it, and she got it, and she said, "Oh, I like it." Here's stitch markers. They got a lot of stitch markers here. Oh, look at this, Joe. Jess, I bought some though. I got them at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
Are
Chris
those
says
the 50 milliliter?
$13. That's too pricey.
These are
What
50.
Okay.
They got
All right.
50. And they got 35 and they got 15.
Hi, Birdie. You are
Yeah,
chewing
exactly,
on
Chris.
a plant
I
that is
know.
poisonous to you.
I went in last week. I think they had a 40% off everything at my card sale.
Hey, you guys,
So
somebody check
stuff is.
online and see if this is the week for Hobby Lobby to go on clearance. I mean, to go on sale. And I'll drive to
So I
Hobby
found
Lobby.
I found some yarn that was at 25% off plus 40% off of that as well. So it was a pretty good deal.
Oh, nice.
All right, my guys,
Hey,
I'm going to ixnay out of this live. I will see you in about 2 minutes once we get
Okay.
to the car.
Joe, do your fingers and see if Hobby Lobby's yarn is on sale.
Okay, give me a second here.
See, this is our big shopping store. You got these stores, you got these, Five Below. We used to have Carnival shoes, but they left. And then around the corner is a bookstore. It's not it's not the big bookstore. It's called something else. Um, and then Kohl's is over there. And right there used to be Bath and Body, and they put Ross there. And that used to be America's Best. Used to be Pier One Imports, and they got America's Best there. Now that left too. But they brought the Five Below. The Michaels, the Michaels and the Alta's always been there. Oh shit! I gotta plug this phone in. I'm
Um, those like those big balls at the dog. I don't know what the hell I need them for, but I got them.
It looks like everything's on sale.
Okay, we'll go. We'll go there.
Yeah,
That's
all the
where the
yarn is yeah, all the yarn is saying sale.
okay, 'cause you hate to walk in there and it not be on sale. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Okay, wait a minute. Let's get out of here. Somebody better be coming. Sometimes I don't trust that camera. It shows you nobody back there, but what if you go out and somebody's back there? You know? Okay, here we go. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. While I love is making music with my friends. These people can go that way. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. See, we brought our bikes down here when we moved down here, and we got rid of our bikes like within 6 months of moving down here. Can't
Why?
ride a bike here.
Why not?
Up and down the hills and stuff. No,
Just
thank
get
you.
just get you got to learn how to gear properly. That's all.
No, what?
You have to learn how to
Hey,
gear properly.
deer's all in that yard. A bike in the middle of the day. We'll go up here to the thing. We're on. This is the. Oh
Oh,
shit. Okay.
Everybody's going on road trips today.
You going to
Yes.
Walmart?
not me.
Jess
If
is
I can
going like
avoid
the
having
Dollar
to
Tree.
get on the road during the holidays around here, or idiots.
That's why I head out first thing in the morning when they first open. There's nobody on the road yet.
Really don't want an uncaffeinated me in public.
Yeah, exactly.
I am
I
not a
fell
very
down
social
and went
person.
boom.
You
Oh, you're
fell?
bringing the bird. You're bringing the bird with
My
you.
phone
Nice.
fell down and went boom. I think I better hold it. The 6 road already.
Is this supposed to be?
It broke.
I'm
We
seeing
have
them both go
kids.
through. I'm seeing them both go two different directions now.
Huh?
They're gonna meet up. They're gonna meet up. They're gonna pass each other.
Two.
You and Bonnie. You both
Oh,
driving at the same. You both driving at the same time.
Okay, here we go.
Other people think they're going the other way.
How's it going, Annie?
It's going pretty well.
Good.
Okay, I,
Oh, I know why. Because I needed to go down instead of up. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, back up.
yeah, we're going up to the Hobby Lobby. This Hobby Lobby back in the day, if you look at the building, it's an old Kmart building.
I'm on
It
row
was a
8.
big, it was a big Kmart. You see the
But
build.
I've got a rest for hand.
If you wait, I'll turn and you'll see the building, and it looks like it's an old Kmart building. See,
Both
it's
y'all
right
have
there.
marshmallow clouds. Hey,
See,
Jeannie.
you can tell it's Kmart. See how they got the entrance over there
Hi,
and the
Jeannie.
exit.
Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Angel. Hey, Jeannie. Welcome in.
All these
Hey,
people took
Jeannie.
my
Hi,
parking.
Jeannie. How you doing?
I gotta put this down.
Hey, Angel.
I'm going to get
How's your
car
day
sick
going
watching
today?
you two.
Uh, they're racing to
Later.
see who can get the. Well,
Love you.
Jess is going to Walmart, and Bonnie's going to. Where you going, Bandit Bonnie?
We're at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, she's going to Hobby
Jess
Lobby.
is not going to Walmart. Jess is going to Dollar Tree.
Oh, Dollar Tree.
Dollar
Except for
Tree.
I'm just sitting here for a minute. I'm trying to get this phone to give me some more. I gotta wait for a few more balls because I'm losing a battery. So
We
I
are
want to.
going to one of 3 Dollar Trees, one of 2 Michaels, asshat, and possibly 2 Hobby Lobbies and a Joanne.
That's because just in the big town, we only have. We just got this Hobby Lobby last year, The Michaels has been here, and the Dollar Tree has been here. But that's all we got. Those are our stores. And or you can go to the Landing or the Tanger Mall for like Route 21 or something like that. But otherwise, you got to hit that 65 and go to Springfield.
No, I'm on the outskirts of a big town, and because I'm on the outskirts of a big town, I can be in my town and get a whole bunch of opportunities, and then go about 10 minutes into the other town, which is downtown St. Louis, and I have access to a whole bunch of lot of stuff, but I don't go down that way because it's not safe. So we don't go there.
Now in Springfield, they got about 10. They got about 10 Dollar Trees. They got a couple of this store, a couple of that store, a couple of whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
holy crap. It's real
There's parts
big
of
there.
Oh no, I am 20 minutes within a very good downtown area, but it's not safe, so I don't go down there. We are almost at our first Dollar Tree.
Hey, right up there is the marijuana store where
Here's Dollar
Olivia gets
Tree.
her marijuana. Hi, Angel. Hi, Jeannie.
Dollar Tree. There's a little part right here squeezing between a fancy car and a not so fancy car.
I'm just waiting for this phone to charge a little bit more because I'm not going to have enough battery to walk through the
Look at
store.
the puppy! Look at the puppy! There's a puppy. There's a cute little puppy. Somebody brought their puppy. Uh,
Nobody wants a puppy. I don't.
it was
I'm
so
not into
cute. It was
puppies.
a Maltese Chihuahua. It was cute. I don't want it. It was cute.
I
Help.
like other people's animals, but I don't want no animals.
Come here. Step up. Step up. Come say hi to the people. No, come say hi. Step up. Step up. Step up. Let's see if it's going to work. Hello. Hi, Birdie. Go that way. Hello. And then this way. Press the buttons. Lots of buttons.
Hey, you
Camera.
guys, I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to let this phone charge for about 10 minutes so that I have enough battery to go into the store. So just take your time. So I'm going to end this, let the phone charge because it's not charging that fast because I'm on it. Hi, Birdie.
Okay, we're going to go into our
Okay.
first.
All right,
I will.
Johnsy.
Yes,
All
so
right, Bonnie. Take care. We'll see you later then.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Hello. How's Joey?
Hello. 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 There's your friends. There's your
Did Joey
friend.
say anything else?
You say chocolate?
Joey, are you a
Hello.
pretty bird? Pretty bird?
There's your pretty
Cracker?
birdie.
Cracker? Treat?
You
Hello.
Want a
say
treat?
yarn?
Hello.
Yarny. Yarny.
Hello. 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 Say I can say hello in about 300 different ways.
I love when that crest comes up.
This one,
Yeah. It looks so
Joey.
cool.
This one. This. Go. Where are you going? We're gonna go inside. We gotta go inside the store. No, we gotta have to go inside the store. Okay, I know. Come on. Hello.
Oh, we lost everybody.
Oh, so I don't count?
Lost our traveling companions.
We're not traveling, Joe. We're sedentary. And I, for
No.
one, am very happy for that today.
Okay, row 7. There's my 6 rows so far. So I'm up to 48
Good
now.
job.
I'm up to
See,
48 the
mine's
way I'm
already
supposed to
cupping.
be.
What row are you on?
7.
That's
So
where I'm at.
no,
I'm getting
no,
ready to start 8.
sorry. So I'm on row 6 right now at my 48. So now I got to do 7 to 18 at 48 apiece.
Yes.
Yep. See, we're good. Look at that. I'm keeping up to you.
All right.
Woohoo!
Stop
Yay!
for a minute though, because my fingers are getting sore.
I know. I gotta stop for
Yeah.
a hydration break.
Stretch.
Hydration break.
All right. Step up, Birdie. In your
Wait,
bag.
so Joe, you're telling me you're only one more row ahead of me?
Yeah, I had to. This is my first time with amigurumi, like
Yeah.
true
Mine,
amigurumi, because
mine, mine, mine too.
I got to look in the candy corn that I made my sister. It's not tight like this. It's not, I could have went down like 2 hook sizes when I made that. So this is my first try at doing something this tight, and I'm not used to crocheting so tight. So I'll be a little
See,
slower at it. But
now,
yeah, you're
now,
keeping up with me. I've
something,
only
something.
rested twice, so
So something that I read as well about doing amigurumi is that if you go into your back stitch, it keeps the front, like your outside, like so if you go into the back side when you're doing your stitching work instead of the front, it actually keeps it smoother all the way
yeah,
around when you're going at your
yeah,
upblers.
it looks smoother.
So I read.
And you're supposed to yarn under because it makes more consistent stitches.
Yeah.
I yarn under anyway, so it was not a big deal for me.
Oh, okay. Listen to John giving advice on how to make it. It's my first one, right?
I honestly don't think it makes that much of a difference.
But when you're doing
I can go
like
either way, but you just got to be consistent. If you start doing it yarning under, you have to finish it yarning under. If you start it yarning over, then that's the way, just to make the consistency right.
but also when you're doing the smaller stuff as well, like Jess or thread, then it makes a difference.
Yeah. I don't know that I could do one with thread. I was tempted, but seeing how small that is, she's going to have to do like 3 times as many rows. Unless she's just
No,
wanting little teeny tiny miniature pumpkins.
she's also doing the small one too.
Yeah. So it's going to be about the size of her fingernail when she gets done.
Hmm. Oh, we should do them in super bulky as well. Just see how big they turn out because they're all the same size, the same amount of stitches.
I actually have some super bulky yarn I could use for a pumpkin because I'm not going to use it for anything else.
Are we ready to go in the store?
We're ready.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Let's go, Joey.
I know, right? I had to get her in a bag. Okay, let's go see what yarn we have.
Poor Birdie, putting her in a bag. Probably fried
Come
her up.
on, look at this shit. Look at this. She's
Probably
bougie
fried
bird.
her up first.
Oh, she is a bougie fucking bird.
I would just throw her in one of the Walmart reusable bags. Try the top one.
All right, birdie in a cart.
That's a huge Dollar Tree. Holy cow!
Oh, yeah. That's like 3 times the size of mine.
Oh, Granny D's on in 30 minutes.
Go to yarn.
Yeah, like that's huge. That's like holy cow. That's like 5 times. That's like the size of my Walmart.
For the
Yeah.
I
yarn.
think like our Dollar Tree. I think we only have like 4 aisles, and I think it's 2 aisles deep.
Uh,
Wow.
our new Dollar Tree is in the old Rite Aid building. So it's
Holy
pretty good
cow!
size, but it's not as big as that.
Look how what is
I
that?
don't have those.
Look how organized it is.
That's
God,
pretty.
I don't.
No purple. I don't see purple. I
Right
see
there,
pink. Oh, there's purple.
purple
Yeah,
and
there's
violet. Right there.
purple.
We have the purple and we have the lilac.
Ooh, it's chenille.
Ugh, we do not
There's
have the 3 pound. And then here's two more purples.
remember the three
Oh,
pound the 1 pound
Oh,
ones
those
was
are
not
pretty.
they
you
were
like
I
the
somewhere
like
else.
that
I,
soft
dark one.
peach?
I don't have
I
this.
like I like the peach. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I
Grab
don't
it
have
all.
this one.
You don't need those.
Okay.
We don't
I
need
don't
that
have
kind
this
of
one.
activity, John.
What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You need
You don't need
purple.
you don't need that pink, Jess.
That one. I have
Not
this
either,
one.
Toya.
The other
I don't
the
have
other
this.
the first
They
pink
did
you
when they
grab,
first
you don't
opened,
need
but
that.
within 3 months they stopped
I don't
selling
have
it.
this. Guys,
Glad
I'm
you're feeling
looking.
better.
I don't have that either. I don't have this green. I
Oh
need the
yuck.
green.
Ooh, that'll make nice stems for the pumpkins.
Damn
There's
it.
no orange.
That's what I
No
thought.
orange though.
I have
I
the
didn't
peach.
see
I
the
just got
orange.
one.
What's the one right on the end? Second row up, right on the end. Down. Underneath the gray, right in the corner. What color is that? Yeah, right in the corner.
Boring.
The
Boring.
very cute one.
Boring. Boring.
But what is it? Yes, what is it? Oh, okay.
Cotton.
I have some of that.
Boring.
Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in.
Oh, wait. There's brown
Here,
too.
back.
Ooh, yeah.
Hi, Rebecca.
Should I get. Oh, wait, hold on. What brown? Which one?
All of it. Just grab
Darker.
it.
Angel says Cookie Monster Blue. Cookie Monster Blue.
This one?
No. The one you grabbed in your cart already. In your cart already.
That one.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
that scrubby?
No, but it looks like it. It says it's Teddy. Just yarn Teddy.
Oh,
Teddy.
it's soft. Yeah, it's soft.
So for bears.
Yeah.
Who wants to rub it?
It's furry. Ooh, if it was a darker
It's so
blue, that'd make it
fuzzy.
Yeah,
pretty.
we don't have any of that type of stuff.
YTFP Chris says pick up a Dollar Tree headband or redhead.
Which is different because like this here is Teddy. We have Teddy. Look, Teddy, 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 Teddy,
Yes.
and the blue. But then we also have the plush, which is also fuzzy, but different because the Teddy fuzzy actually has a blue string wrapped around it. You see?
Yes.
Hold on. Deborah. Here we go. Come on, camera. It's not going to focus.
We see
It's
it.
a fuzzy
Right
yarn
there.
and a flat yarn.
Yeah.
Crystal says hi,
Whereas this
Jessica.
is just fuzzy.
Yeah.
This is just fuzzy.
I don't know. I kind of like the red better. Ooh.
But the blue and the pink are the only two teddies they have. Oh, nope, they have a teddy and a white.
Ooh. That'd make a nice cow. Very soft
Yeah.
and squishy.
Rebecca says we don't have a
Then we
yarn
have a
slush like
tweed.
that.
I like the tweed. The
It's like
tweed's
it's
nice.
a
Yep.
huge
I have
slush.
some of their tweed.
But you don't have
Chanel.
the the cherry pink that I have for you, though. Put a dots on
No,
it.
I don't. No pink.
Yeah, she already got the brown.
Actually, I did not grab either of the browns. They're still sitting here.
Well, the tweed. Did you grab the tweed though?
I have here's in my cart. We have the green, the blue,
You don't need
the
that pink. I'm
melody.
telling you.
Look,
Nope.
the melody. This is the only melody.
Medley.
Sure. The pretty pink, the pretty peach, and the teddy pink. So teddy pink and blue, the medley in the blue and the white, and the green.
You need brown for your. Oh yeah, you're doing thread. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, I was going to get the darker brown.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More versatile.
Chocolate.
Of course.
And what's the other one? The other one's a tweed, right?
It is a tweed, and it says it is rust tweed.
That doesn't look like a rust to me.
No.
So rust tweed here.
Maybe it's steel rusted.
Here. Rust. Chocolate.
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 Yeah. To me, rust has more red to it than that.
Okay.
Yep.
Chocolate.
Yep, chocolate.
Okay, chocolate.
Now just find you some vanilla and you're perfect.
Okay. We're on our way. I found him! Gorge! I found him! 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 You fell.
Wow. Way to go, Jess.
Did you break your phone?
How much?
No.
How much are
$5. 5.
Wow.
Those are pretty reds. I wish mine had that stuff.
Me too.
3. They were supposed to be for 3, but it's okay. I'll take them for 5. I don't need white or black. We can get those all day long. So
No
I do
blue?
have 2 green. No.
Huh.
Green, wine,
Yeah,
black, and
yeah,
white.
yeah.
It's probably the owl behind you. Turn around. Okay, no, those cards. Never mind.
Cute greeting. Oh, I love those things. Cats loved them too. They lasted 1 season.
Okay, I'm tired of spinning in circles. Okay.
Was there yarn there in the end?
No weird Halloween
Yeah.
crap.
Hey, you
Hold
can
on.
make some cool stuff out of their Halloween crap.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Becca says it's a great deal. It's like 982 yards for $5. I got some yesterday too. Well, see, now I gotta go to freaking Dollar Tree and see if they got any there.
I'm gonna have to go up on the
Damn,
one
you
on
guys.
119. It's the biggest one we have, and I hate driving up there.
I have to go to the foot doctor this week, and they have a in Geneseo, and I'm gonna call them and see if they have it. If they have it, I'll stop in. If they don't, I won't.
Ooh, wood stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go over to my Dollar Tree and get some of that stuff.
Look, you guys would have so much fun.
Me and
Yeah,
Lord would have the last
Michaela
fix.
has my craft bag at her house, so I don't have any wood stuff here anymore.
Oh, hold on. We have holiday ribbon.
What?
Yeah,
No bugs?
I'll have to go get a few things of the wood stuff
Ooh,
so I can color.
that one's pretty, Jess.
This one?
Yeah, that's kind of cool looking.
So whenever I do my Halloween boxes, I apply some ribbon. I like this purple. Look at the purple. That is so pretty.
Yeah, purple.
I'm going to do these guys. I'm going to do just the solid black, solid purple, and the pretty stuff.
We'll call it
Wait,
very
All right, no one the little black. I'm gonna go big black. Let's go big black. That's three
Yeah.
yards for $1.25. That's quite a bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
Get off of my finger. Okay.
Is that eyeballs?
Right with the door hanger. It's eyeballs with the door hanger.
You could just like put like white material on the bottom of it and just make it like a googly eyed ghost.
I hate this
Like I
place.
said, you can make all kind of cool stuff out of their crap. Ooh, witches hats. I have to go. Now I'm going to have to go to mine. Maybe I'll do that on Thursday too. We'll go to Dollar
Ooh,
Tree.
what do we have? Look how cute him is.
Yes, and you
It's
can get
not, but he's
the
cute.
orange fairy lights and wrap around him and hang them up. I did that last year. Yeah,
Like, why should I crochet a pumpkin? I can do this right here. Put a tea light in this thing and call it done.
because you want to join us in the fun.
I don't. He's already fuzzy.
But it's not yarn. It looks more like Plarn.
But it could. I could get away with calling this scrubby yarn. Come on now. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're
Nobody
wrong.
asked you. Nobody asked you, bird.
Thanks, Joey.
Right? Ass hat. Fuck. All right. Okay. We. All right. Let's make sure we're not missing out on anything. One. Hold on. I want to make sure that's not my peach on the floor. That's not my peach. Somebody lost a peach.
Don't grab it up and stick it in your cart. You'll be all right.
Should I? I already have two.
You might need three. You never know.
Do I?
John, Chris just sent you a picture on Facebook.
800. Okay, 982 yards for $5. I can get 1,092 yards for $6.99.
Jess, you went all the way there to get that yarn.
I did, but I thought it was $3, not $5. Anybody want to redo their bathroom?
No.
Working on it. You see the one that looks like old wood flooring, kind of white looking? Oh, those! I love those butterflies. Do they have it there? No. Those are all tile looking. Nope, they don't have that.
Oh, that's a
It
cool
looks
idea,
like wood
actually.
planks. That's what I put on top of my desk.
That's a cool idea, actually, Chris. So, what is the other bracelet that you used for that, though? Like I see Cliff's bracelet. Well, what's the other one?
Bonnie's back.
Yeah, I waited a few minutes. It takes a long time to charge a phone in a car.
Yeah,
So Jess had and it's only charged a little bit. She's got the cakes. She found the balls, the big balls.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
got them.
got some.
I seen in the chat there was peach.
Just a small one. So it wasn't the big one.
Because mine only had what? Black, white, the denim, the garnet,
Sashka.
and a green, a Aki green.
That's cool. So that's what she's doing.
Oh, that's
Oh,
neat.
nice.
So it's half a Cliff's and half of another one.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, are those shishi beads on those? There, it looks like shishi beads.
No, she says it's called
This
Shashka.
these. or whatever. But this store smells so good.
That's cool. I like that though.
Yep.
Does Cliff know you're doing that? Okay, Jess is still looking around. Bonnie's looking for
We're
yarn.
we're
Oh,
almost
we
to
just
the
found.
yarn.
Left your
Ooh, look
shirt.
at the gingerbread house. Ooh, they got 30% off. They got these cakes in the middle right here. These big ones. These you crochet with your fingers.
Yeah, it's like a 7 or something.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
9 or something.
there's not much length on those though.
Oh, it's a great. It's a 6.
That's
It says
more than a 6.
6.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like a
way
nine.
before
Nah,
set.
that's bigger than a 6.
But there's only like
Wait a
300
minute.
yards on, not even 300 yards on that though.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
like
it's a
72
10.
or something.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
68 or something.
28 yards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and how much they want for it?
Percent off of 7.99.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
What's down? They got a lot of this. They're pushing this. And here's 5s.
Hmm.
This is a
I think I
5.
want these.
This is pretty cool though. Oh, those are good to make telephone. You use those as your telephone cord. Ooh, look at this. I like this.
Yes. So where you at, buddy?
Hobby Lobby.
Hey, Mona. Let's go to
Mona
Mona.
baby.
Mona, Mona, baby.
I'll be back in
How
a
you
minute.
doing? How you doing,
Okay, Jess.
girl? How you doing?
Wait, you're at a Walmart? Bonnie, you're at a Walmart?
She said Hobby Lobby.
Oh,
No,
Hobby
Hobby
Lobby.
Lobby.
Somebody's gonna be busy tonight.
Right.
Not me.
I like
Unless
this.
you're barbecuing, I'm coming over, babe.
There
I
you go.
like this color.
Well, then looks like I'm stuck crocheting tonight.
There you go. Yeah.
Somebody trying to pick
Now
you up, Jess? Are you getting hit on at the store?
this is the best cotton.
A Goffins? She's a Goffins package.
See how small it is now?
I know,
There's
right?
only
Say
one,
hello. Yeah,
two,
visit. Have fun. Hi, cutie pie.
there's only 3 rows of yarn
Huh?
now.
I think you've seen her before. Yeah. Yes. Have a good day. I think I saw Joey. That's her. Yes. 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 Yes, your friend. Say hello. Say hello. Yes, please. Thank you, love. Appreciate that. You say hi. Hello. Joey's back.
What the
Hello.
heck is going on over
Hello.
there?
She's in a good mood.
Here's a
Yeah.
yarn wander.
Hello. Say hi to your friends. You know these girls. You know them. You've seen them plenty.
Here's a different kind of yarn winder. It's only 16.99. That's not bad, but does it work good? But there's only three. There's only three, like that aisle, this aisle, and this aisle. Here, scrub it. Ooh, this is scrubby. Hey, this is scrubby. They don't got the right blue for my kitchen. I don't like that blue. This one would work. I like Scrub Daddy. Here's the sugar wheels, sparkles. Those are nice. Pearl spun. Ooh, this is nice. Low pill. Low pill. This is nice. I like this.
Thank
This
you.
pearl spun
Thank you.
is really feels good. This stuff feels good. I like this stuff. Soft and sleek. I'm gonna tell you something. I like that. This doesn't feel as good as it felt over at that where they're soft and this is soft and sleek. But I'm gonna tell you something, that loops and threads won out by me with the soft and the sleek. It feels the best. Ooh, Yarntopia. This smells. This
Makes you wonder what
feels
she's doing.
really good. What?
Makes you wonder what Jess is doing.
What is Yarn ID? That don't feel bad. Oh, here you go. There you go, Joe. I don't know if Joe's there. Soft secret. Oh, oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. And this is $4.99 for 300 yards. This is nice. Ooh, look at this color. Look at that color. That's nice. Look at these colors. Ooh, I like these colors. Look at this one. And it feels good too. Ooh, look at this one. $199 this is. I like this Blueberry Hill. This is nice. This is really nice yarn. It's soft and it's nice yarn. I like it.
Now move. Move.
I really, really like this. But how much can I make in blue? I love blue.
That is a really pretty lavender.
Where out down over here?
Yeah,
That
that's
lavender?
beautiful.
Yeah. This is
Lavender,
nice.
lilac, something like that. Lilac.
This is nice too. Lilac.
That's a really pretty color.
It says lilac, and there's purples down there. But it's really nice. Isn't that weird? You just want to sit and pet yarn?
We are driving again over here.
Right. I think I'm going to get a couple of these things because I want them. I want to get me a couple of these. What? Ooh, not that one's all messed up. What's the lot on here? 653. I like this yarn. Is this the same lot? No, these are different lots. but this is the same. This is the same. And what do you think about this color?
I like
I
that.
think I'm I think I'm gonna get full. I'm gonna get four of these. I can make something with full, right? I'm really impressed with this yarn, and it's only $4.99 minus 30%. This is really nice. This is nice. Oh, Andy, you got to check this one out too. This soft secret. This in loops and thread is the
Ooh,
best.
I like that red. Now that is a red.
Yes, that's a pretty color. Whatever. What color is this? Pink. Just pink.
I'll have to go with my niece the next time she goes to Joanne's. Just make it a family trip.
I don't know why I'm buying this yarn, but I'm buying this
Hey,
yarn.
welcome in.
Hi.
Thank you for
This.
hanging out.
Oh, look at this one.
Hey, JJ. Oh, I like that.
I like this. This is Baby Bee Sweet Delight. Let's do it the. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, hello, Adele. I did not see you, honey. I'm sorry.
Hi. This is a cool color too. So, what do you think about this color? This is what I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm gonna get this Blueberry Hill. Blueberry Hill forever. They're big on this stuff. Why they got so
Yep.
much of this stuff? They got it here, there, there, and they got it all over here. Why they got so much of this stuff? I don't get it. And here's the cotton. This is the best cotton. This cotton, if you're ever looking for a cotton, this I love this cotton is the best. Ooh, look at this one.
Ooh, I like that. That's got a nice variety of colors.
Yeah. But I love this cotton is the best cotton. That's shit. And the one at Michael's, shit. They got a lot of cotton. Look at this. It's all cotton all the way over here. All the way up. All the way down. This sugar wheel is good cotton too. I got about 5 of these at home. I got it in blue too. I like this one.
Yes.
That's pretty. And here's regular. This one's cool color. I got this sort of like this at Dollar Tree. I love this. Now, when it comes to regular acrylic 4-weight, I like loops and threads the best.
Hello, kitty cat.
I like loops and threads in this. I don't like this one too much. Excuse me. What do you want to look at, guys? Oh, here's the polyfill. How much is that? $5.99 for a big bag.
Chris says it's time to make blankets.
Here's regular polyfill. It is $3.57. It was cheap at Walmart too. They got a
I'm not
lot
going
of this.
to because I
They
know my
got rid of
Walmart does
yarn.
not. So
They got rid of yarn to put up tapestry. Do people buy this stuff? Do people buy this kind of crap? You got rid of some of your yarn for this shit? What's wrong with you? These were all yarn aisles right here. They put all this material here. Do people buy this stuff? I don't know what this is.
who wants to go inside Hobby Lobby?
Huh?
Hobby Lobby.
This is Hobby Lobby.
I'm getting ready to go into my Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go.
One of
Wait.
two of my Hobby Lobbies.
Okay, wait till I'm in the call and I got the camera on because I'm gonna lose you in about 2 minutes.
Okay, I still have to get a parking space.
What?
I still have to park.
Okay, let me see. They got rid of yarn. Look at how big this. Look at this material. They get rid of yarn for all this friggin' material. Why?
Yeah, it's for quilting because Christmas is coming up.
Shit. Nobody buys those big rolls of stuff. Who buys that stuff?
You don't buy
I
a
live
full
in.
bolt. You get you buy you get cut off in whatever yards you need.
Well, you take yarn out for that?
Vendor.
Shit.
Yep, takes up more space, more money in it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off before I'll have to wait 5 minutes for it to, because if it completely dies, I'll have to wait 5 minutes. But I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to get in the car and see Justice Hobby Lobby.
Okay, we're getting ready to go in to one of the two. I have two Hobby
Okay.
Lobbies that are very close.
Okay. It'll take me 2 minutes to, well, about 5 minutes to check out and get in the car.
Okay, I won't leave you hanging. I'm not going to leave without you, baby.
Okay. Bye, baby.
See you soon, love. Nobody asked you, bird. All right,
Oh,
let's go
this
yarn shopping.
Hobby Lobby chased some of Joanne's away, so that's why they're getting overstocking of bolts, fabric bolts.
Yes, I have access to three Hobby Lobbies, one Joann's, two Michaels, and a whole plethora of dollar stores.
Plethora.
Plethora. And I would rather shop Joann's besides the other two. I'm not a Hobby Lobby fan.
I'm not a big
Not a
fan of Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch behind the scenes that has happened between Hobby Lobby and some distributors, which whatever. But when they have sales, and if they have sales on yarn, of course I'll go in and purchase. So who wants to go into my Hobby Lobby?
Sure, we'll go in.
Hey, stop biting
Sure.
me.
But
We're
before we
trying.
do,
I'm getting
but
bitten.
before we do, we're gonna thank everybody for watching and subscribing and becoming members and
Yay!
hanging out with us all
Thank
on
you
our
guys.
fun holiday Monday. While some of us
Yay!
are while some of us are working on pumpkins.
Yes. Some of us.
We stopped
Some.
our yarn already. And
But how
Are you
many
still ahead of me,
sales?
John?
Jessica doesn't have enough yarn. She has to get more. I'm on row 8 right now.
It's on sale. Gosh. I don't want more yarn. I don't need more yarn. But it's on sale. This is the first yarn I've bought since Joe has given me her yarn. So I think I've done pretty good. God, Birdie, step up. Come on, get in your bag. Birdie bag. Birdie
And
bag. Step
and
up.
and
I'll be right back,
apparently
kid. Needs me.
we've never we've never seen all your yarn.
What?
Apparently, some people have not seen your yarn you got from Joe.
What? Oh my gosh, I'm such a slacker. JoJo gave me so much beautiful yarn. Oh my gosh. There are some yarns that I know for a fact that I would never obtain if it wasn't for Joe giving it to me. Just because it's out of my price budget and I'm not okay with paying some of the shipping prices. Yeah. JoJo blessed me 100%. I
Just a little
cannot
bit.
thank her.
A little bit.
No, she spoiled me. She spoiled me quite a bit. She knows she did.
Um, Chris is asking Jess, do you need happy planner stuff?
Happy who to flunk? What? Look.
Happy planner stuff.
By what? What do you mean by that? I have questions. Planner or planter?
Planner. Like
Planner.
for organizing your days and stuff, right? Like an agenda.
Yeah, if that has anything to do with the planner that actually has been released recently, and I do believe here in about a week and a half, we have a local author that will be in our local yarn store signing her planner. Where's I want? Oh my God. So here's the floral department. Our floral department is astronomical. And I do not have you guys
So
in
is
my ear.
ours.
Like,
Ours is too. And then our freaking fabric department, they freaking cut off our store for fabric. Bullshit.
Damn quilters. Who do they think they are?
And what are those big rolls of stuff? What is that?
They're called bolt. It's a bolt of fabric. You buy it by the yard.
Well, that's where my yarn was. They got a lot of
still.
big bowls, big bowls.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
I'd take you guys up on the strip during the day, but there ain't enough freaking. I don't have enough attitude problem drugs for that, and you guys cannot handle it. You can't handle me on the strip on a Saturday. Forget it. That
It's
would be
Monday though. It's
crazy.
okay. But it's Monday.
It's Labor Day.
But it's still
Town's
Monday.
packing.
It's still Monday.
It's Labor Day weekend. Town's packing till tomorrow morning.
Yeah. It's a Monday. Ooh,
You'll
orange.
see the road to the other way. They'll all be heading home.
Je- Jesse. Jess is at Jessica's at a Hobby Lobby.
How come this phone isn't going through my car?
Maybe your Bluetooth's turned off.
Because what?
Your Bluetooth might be turned off.
Uh, Let me see.
Oh, those are cotton, eh?
Yes, all cotton here.
I wish we had
Still
one of those
cotton.
around here too.
There. I went and turned off the Bluetooth and turned it back on, and it came in. You got a lot of cotton too. I love this carton. Remember that if you need cotton, that's out of. I went to. Well, I don't have no Joann's to compare it to. Those are the stores I got. The ones we went to. That's it. Well,
Well,
we
but
got another Dollar Tree, but the Dollar Tree sucks. And we got a Dollar Tree in Branson West, but I never, I gotta check out the yarn there, but this big one always has a bunch of yarn.
Well, Jess,
That
I
hopefully
like
when you
it.
go to Branson, you'll go buy some
now,
yarn.
Jess, you got a lot of that, don't you?
Yes.
That big stuff, we have a lot too. I'm happy with the blue that I got. Hey, I used to live right here on the right in these apartments over here in Turtle Creek.
This
I
does
got it.
not have the amount of yarn that it should have. So
No, they
we're gonna
got a
go.
lot of freaking fabric though, don't they?
Oh my God, we're gonna go to Michael's. I know Michael's has a lots of yarn.
My Michael, did you see it? It only had a little bit. Maybe they had just one aisle and then a couple of end caps, and that
Yeah,
little part of
I'm
the other
surprised.
aisle.
I'm surprised they didn't have the macchiato cakes.
No,
Not here.
no.
Yeah, I saw Crystal from Bag O' Day do a review on it, and it looked nice.
At the my Hobby Lobby, the only thing they really had was yarn something, and they other than that, um, I love this yarn. And
Oh,
Michael's too. Michael's is filled with just loops and thread. But I'm going to tell you something. Loops and thread is a lot better than I love this yarn. It's a 4-weight. But I was impressed with loops and thread soft one. But I was impressed with that kind I got. I don't know what kind. It's out there. I'm not going to even try to get that because I'll drive off a cliff.
all right.
I think Springfield has 2 Hobby Lobbies. I know they got like
We
$10.
we are headed over to Joann's because I know Joann's has so much more yarn. It's gonna take
We
us
could
about
go to
7 minutes.
Joanne.
Well, today
I
must
could
be
go to
yarn shopping day.
I could go to Joanne, but it'll take me an hour to get there, so I'm not doing all that.
No, I'm about 7 minutes away. 8 minutes if I go the long way. So let's go the highway, and we will be to Joann's. I will not hit the second Hobby Lobby only because I know nothing they have is anything we want. So I'm not going to go to the second Hobby Lobby.
No, I think Hobby Lobby sucks now. I'm not
They
impressed.
have ever since they got bought out. They were bought out about a year and a half ago, and they have not been the same.
Who was?
Hobby Lobby.
Somebody bought Hobby Lobby out?
Yes, ma'am.
They're still closed on Sunday.
Yes,
Oh,
they
no,
are. But
they,
that is also
no.
why we no longer get any Hobby Lobby coupons.
Well, we haven't got coupons for over a year.
Yeah, because Hobby Lobby was bought out a year and a half ago.
Oh,
Once he bought it out, he got rid of the coupons.
who bought it out?
It's a Christian gentleman.
Oh, he's a Christian too. That's why they're closed on Sundays.
Thank you. Yes.
And no, they got. You know what though? They are. You can buy Halloween stuff there now, not scary stuff, but regular fall stuff. Excuse me, you guys didn't tell me that we started on pumpkins because I was sitting yesterday going, I found more yarn.
I decided on the weekend I was going to do it, and you weren't here.
Oh,
Hey, Chandra, how's it going?
Sandra, welcome in. Thank you all for going shopping with us.
Oh,
Well,
he's getting
and
that smile.
yes.
Just
Hello, everybody. I can't see what. I don't know who's in the chat or I'm driving. I'm freaking driving in the middle of nowhere.
Mateo says he emailed you.
thank you, Mateo. I will check that once I get back home. And Mateo, congratulations on your win. And thank you for coming to play bingo with us.
I'm back.
They got barbecue signs up all over this place. So me and Olivia, they got moonshine and they got barbecue signs everywhere. And then me and Olivia went in there on a Friday and you go into the bar area and we thought we were going to get some barbecue and she's like, oh, serve barbecue on Fridays and Saturdays, but it's by appointment only. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. Why do you got barbecue signs all over the place? You should say that. You should say on the sign before you watch your daughter in a ball. And if we did it, you know other people did it too. Ooh, there's the police. I'm doing only 50 and a 40. That's really good. You can't do more than 50 out here on these roads. And in wintertime, don't even think to go on a drive. Oh, you'll fly to the freaking off the edge.
Now we are all in the big city. Hate this place.
I took you to little town. That's the only thing about moving here because we lived in Orland Park in Chicago and we had every store right in town.
Well, while we're here, I am going to have to go play Pokemon because there's a few Poke spots that I don't get to visit too often unless I come over here. So I'm sorry, but Pokemon is in my future. We are now at Joann's. Last time I was here, they had oh my so much yarn. They had so much yarn in the aisles.
Where at Joanne?
Yes. All right. And if nothing's on sale, I will be okay with walking out without buying anything. mom van has been parked. Joanne's. Look, Joanne's. Joanne. That's all you get.
Joan. Shouldn't there be an E on the end of that?
Yeah, not in the car. Step up, Birdie. Right. If they don't have anything on sale, we're not buying nothing. Stop fighting. And then we will definitely stop by one more Dollar Tree. Only because it's actually the biggest Dollar Tree in my area. So far, they have not carried yours. So. Oh, look how pretty the sky is. Gosh, that's lovely.
I love cloudy skies. A lot of people don't, but I just think they're beautiful.
I can't complain. Our skies are beautiful today.
And if you step back, that looks like a phoenix with its wings stretched in your sky there in that shot.
Yeah.
I love finding pictures in clouds.
Does anybody need any boots?
No, I have 2 boobs. That's all I need. I married my 3rd.
I didn't say boobs. I
What'd you
said
say?
boot. Boot.
Oh,
Boot. Boot.
no. I only wear tennis shoes.
Not tatas. Boot.
For the
God,
tootsies.
girl.
What?
Uh,
I have high tops for winter.
Okay, my mind. That was not even. That wasn't right. Nope. I'm not. Nothing. Nope. All right, let's go look for yarn, guys.
Yes, I have high top boobs too.
Yeah, before Annie derails this conversation.
I learned from John.
Oh, that's cute. All right, let's go see what we can touch.
Chris said he came running all the way in here for boots.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. All right. All right. Welcome to my Joanne's.
I see lots of pumpkins.
Hold on. I have to hit the baking aisle real fast before I go to other things. Dupe. Nope, none on sale. None on sale. None on sale. Da, 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 da. All right, nothing on sale. Continue on. I'm going to go up the backside. I hear that's fun sometimes.
Really?
Hey. Yep. Yarn.
I see yarn.
Look at this stuff.
John, look at that orange.
Oh,
That
nice.
would make a cool pumpkin. You can make a pumpkin pillow and put it on the couch.
Gosh. Guys, look. Ah! Look at all the pumpkins. Gosh, 25% off, big twist.
You need that green
7.
hair for your skin.
Oh, look. I have so much yarn. It's in a box. Granny Square.
Is it on sale?
Let's see.
And that's why it's in the box? Or is that just overflow?
$9.49 Granny Square.
That's not on sale.
That's not on sale.
Yarn. big yarn. Here's the wobbles.
Woobles.
25% off big twist.
Yeah, I like big twist.
20% off loop yarn. Not a good deal. You can get it for $7.99 most of the time. Thread. No discount on the hooks.
Jeff,
No discount on the
you have
thread.
green yarn for your leaves.
I do, but I do not have thread yarn. I do not have green thread. I don't have the
That's what I
green.
meant. You're welcome.
There's that one, or that one.
That one.
Or that one.
Ooh, no, top one. Top
This one?
No,
That
top one. Yeah. Hold that down to that other dark green, because I think there is a difference.
All right, hold on. Girl, I can't reach it. I need tongs. Hold up. Hold on. I got to find something to grab to get it.
That's why you always carry a reachy stick.
Hold on.
No. Yeah,
all the stores have a reachy
stick.
stick.
And they will fold up and fit in your purse.
No, I promise you. Reachy stick. Look, reachy stick. Right? All right. Okay. Reachy stick. All right. We ready?
Ready.
All right, hold up. I lost you. Fudge. Fudge.
You know, if you trained your bird,
Coming back. I found my own reachy stick.
15 minutes.
I have my own reachy stick. I found my own. See?
Hold it next to the other one, though, the one on the bottom. Is it the same green?
Yes.
Yep, sure is, isn't it?
Oh my God, I haven't.
Yes, you're echoing.
Why do you have it?
Because there's two of you.
Nobody wants that.
I was going to say it's kind of scary.
That's scary.
Yeah, one of you for each pocket. And we lost.
No, I'm here.
There she is.
Yes. All right, hold on. Playing with thread. So the green on the bottom is oh my gosh, myrtle green. Green on top is also myrtle green. So we have myrtle green. Myrtle green.
I would go with myrtle green.
No wasabi. Wasabi.
A little bit white.
Okay.
Highlights.
Here's a frosty.
Too light.
Okay, so let's go myrtle.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna get myrtle today, and we're gonna put this back where it belongs with its friend. Look, I stole its stick. 1, 2. Some people can't reach the freaking top shelf. Not naming my name. I mean anybody's name. All right, see, look, twofer. All better. Back the way it was supposed to be. Myrtle green. Annie said we need this. So we're going to get it. Myrtle green.
You can blame it on me.
Okay, nobody's in this aisle. Wee! Ooh, that's pink. I like pink. 40%
That is
off.
very
That is
pink.
very pink.
Yeah, but and it's 40% off. Pretty pink. Yeah. I don't like washing those tumblers. Okay, let's continue on. And then I do know that their gemstones are 40% off. So let's see if we need stitch markers. I mean, we do, but oh, those are big. Yeah, whatever. Oh my. Really? We're going to wait in this line for one thing of this? Let's see, one, two, three. I've got about a 40-second wait in line window. So if line doesn't move in 40 seconds, I'm setting my stuff down and I will walk out the door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this $4 thing of thread is not worth the line that I would have to stand in to get it.
Are you sure?
15, 16, 17. I'm telling you, I have a 40-second window. 22, 23, 24. This line is long. 27, 28, 29. Yep. Nope. See? Look. Say have a good day, thread. Say bye. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Maybe another time. Yep, they have one cashier. Nope. If they cannot have one more, negative. 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 They can keep their thread, I promise. And between the time that it would take for me to get through line and to actually check out and give my coupons codes and all this other hoopla, I would have been in line for 25 minutes. Not worth the $4 thing of yarn that I was wanting to get. So, they can keep it.
Jess.
I have no patience. Huh?
White vehicle,
White vehicle, black accents.
Yeah, there's a few things that I don't do so well. And waiting for customer service is not one of them.
They should have
more than one cashier.
Exactly. So, there's a few things that I have no patience for. And that's not it. So, let's go home and play with pumpkins. Chris wants to go see Boots. I'm sure you may have better customer service with Boots than we did with fabric and yarn.
Poor Joey.
I know, right? She's not good with nobody even said hi to her. She feels so taken advantage of today.
Poor baby.
Somebody said hi to her in her first store. Even people even remembered her in her first store. They're like, we know Joey. That's bad. I live in a town of freaking 40,000 people. Joey walks in the store and they're like, "Hi, Joey, how are you?"
Yeah, but how many people come into those stores that have heard?
Yeah, nobody knows my name. Hi, Joey, how are you? Fine, wonderful, she's great.
Tell them your name?
Huh?
Do you tell them
Do
your
you
name?
tell them your name? No.
Well,
That's
why
not the point, Annie. That's not the point, Annie. Woo! Let's get out of here before we get hit. That's not the point. They only asked about the birdie's name. But she's now standing on the freaking dashboard acting like she's a bougie bird. Look, bougie bird. This is where she stands when she drives. Hello. Yes. Do you hear that? Who was that? Who was that, birdie? You had a friend? Hi. What? What was that?
Joey Bird.
Joey bird.
Joey.
Joey. That's you. Hello.
Who's a good
Who's a
birdie?
good birdie? Not this one. Shit. Alright, I gotta put you back up on the window real fast. Alright. Hey Annie, what are you having for dinner tonight, babe?
Leftovers.
Leftovers. Ah.
There is chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo. Okay.
Goulash.
What is
beans,
goulash? You said goulash. What is goulash?
It's different parts of the country. What we make for goulash is basically macaroni, hamburger, tomatoes,
and onions.
A little bit of garlic.
Okay.
And it's
yummy. It sounds yummy.
Oh, that is like a family staple. Everybody loves that. And you can go biscuits or hot rolls, cornbread,
everything goes.
Now later in the week, I'll be making lasagna soup.
And really quickly, I do have to say thank you to everybody in chat for hanging out with John, I, Connie, and Miss JoJo, and Miss Bonnie. I know she was here. I know she had to leave. But thank you all for choosing to spend your Monday with us and our shenanigans. Looks like a few of us are actually working on pumpkins. Others are out gallivanting across the town, like myself and Bonnie. But Bonnie had my yarn, but I thought it was only for $3. Some places actually have the £1 Premier at Dollar Tree for $3 a ball. Mine was $5 a ball. I'm okay with it because that's still a killer deal. The cheapest I can get it is for $6.99 for like $10.92 for yards, 1,092 yards for the big twist. I can only ever find it on sale at Joann's for $6.99 a ball, which is a great deal. But if I can get something almost comparable for $5.25 a ball and a little bit closer, I just wish they had some more colors. Question, Chris says, do you ever take her to the pet store to meet other birds? Actually, Chris, yes, she does. Next Saturday, her and I and our YouTube page will be going to the pet store. She will go and get her beak trimmed and her nails done. I do not clip her wings currently. She has had her wings clipped, but I have not done that within about 2.5 years. So since it's been so long, I almost feel like it's inhumane to clip her wings because that is the only way for her to get around. If I do cut her wings at this point, she relies on me to make sure she gets to where she needs to be. And I do not need a freaking toddler. So she does not get her wings clipped, but she does get her beak trimmed and her nails. And we will do that next Saturday. And she is actually their only wild caught parrot that comes into the store to get that stuff done. Joey is actually a wild caught cockatoo. They banned that back in 1982. So the very youngest this bird is about 42. Everyone that sees her thinks she's at least in her 50s. So she's an older, fun-loving, attitude parrot.
Here, I thought she was really good for her age.
I thought she was a teenager. I almost thought she was in her 20s just by her attitude and demeanor of the way she plays. She plays like a very young parrot, but she's quite old. In captivity, Google actually says that she should only live to be about 40. So she's almost 10 years past what Google says that she should live. And that's why she's a little extra spoiled.
No.
I mean, she'd be spoiled anyway, but that's my excuse. It sounds good. It sounds good, Annie, right?
It does.
It does. So that's my excuse. Whew, roller coaster ride getting off the highway. God bless it. I hate this light. This light hates me.
Yeah, I have one light. I hate going through that intersection.
This light hates me. I get stuck at it all the time.
Well, the one I hate it's because really quick for everybody else to get up to it. It takes forever.
Yes.
Is anyone out there
Wait a minute. What, John?
Is anyone else here echo or is it just me?
Yeah, I'm getting really bad echo.
I've closed all my windows.
I only have the one.
Me too.
Me as well.
John, having you a snack target?
John may be napping.
No, he's
I'm
not.
sure he gets tired of all of us talking.
Me and him's been working on our pumpkin. I'm just starting right 13.
Well, I thought about a pumpkin, then I went to the dollar store and they had yarn.
I just finished row 12.
Good job. You are going good.
Yay! I'm on row 2. Alright, I gotta catch up. Stop, Birdie. I'm almost back to the house. Alright, Miss Annie. You go get Mister up for work. I will get caught up on my pumpkin by the time you come back. I doubt it, but wishful thinking. And we'll see you when you return, honey. Whee! Step up. Up. Now, Birdie. No, I gotta be big some more.
The camera went off.
Camera went off. John, what are you working on?
Pumpkin.
Okay. Let's see.
I just finished row
I just
12.
finished row 12. Holy cow! Look at you! Yay!
The only reason I
Yes,
know I finished row
Zoila.
12.
What, John?
The only reason I know I
The
finished row
reason I
12
know I
because of
finished
my
row 12 is my
counter.
counter. Yay! Look how sophisticated you are. You look like an actual carpenter.
Yeah, I should have brought the
Yeah, I
wood.
should have brought the wood. No wood? No wood. Gosh. Some days you have poison. Stop, Birdie. Come here. Bird, come here.
You know the
Sweetheart.
store?
You know the store? Huh?
Are you at
Are
another
you at
store?
another store? Yes, trying to get gas. But I can't go in and pay for gas because the birdie's eating me. Come here. Hi. Can you come here, please? Let go of me. I win.
Let's play name that
Let's play name
sound.
that sound.
What?
What?
I wonder if Jess
I
is an
wonder if
echo
Jess
one.
was an echo one. What?
Maybe it's me.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
me.
know.
I don't know.
No, it's definitely Jess. 'Cause I just muted her right now. Oh, it's like it's going through her headset into her phone or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
I guess doing these small amigurumi things, I don't know, it just feels more of a sense of accomplishment because it's smaller, so I know I can probably get it done in less time.
I'm gonna make a big one. I'm just gonna wing it for the first one.
Well, there are easier ones, like a couple, like I said, a couple of ones I saw. Basically, just make a rectangle, then thread the top, pull it tight, thread the bottom, pull it tight, and then put your segments on it, right?
Right. That's what I'm doing at the moment.
Well, you are working on one. You can just take a blanket you already made and just work on that.
I was, but I'm not feeling it because you can't see the stitches. The only way you could really see the stitches if you do like a single crochet, and that's just gonna take forever. I have to think about that. What I want to do. I do want to make a blanket with it, but I don't know. I gotta find a stitch that's gonna work.
Yeah, Rebecca says that's how she makes her pumpkins. Just make a rectangle. Well, see, yeah, because like I said, when I was like camping, I had this pattern. And it's like, okay, start with a magic circle, and like I said, I the life of me, I couldn't remember how to make a magic circle. I tried like 20 different times. I came close,
I'm thinking close.
came close,
Came
but it
close.
wasn't
But it wasn't
quite what I
There you
needed.
go
quite
again.
what
The
you needed.
VSO.
So
That goes back.
that's all back.
Jess, you're echoing
Adjust your
some.
equity from something. Just what?
You're
It's
echoing.
you
You're
that's doing
actually
the
doing
echo.
the hold on, there was two people talking. Just what? Sorry.
You're echoing.
You're echoing. I was inside the store and I left my phone in the car.
No, but you're
Oh,
echoing
but you're
because
echoing because
I I
I,
muted you.
I muted you.
You're unmuted
You're
now,
unmuted now.
and you're echoing again.
You're echoing again. Let's see. I only have one window open currently. So let me drop out. I will get home and pull myself back up on the computer.
Okay.
I'm about 2 minutes away. I will see you soon.
Okay.
Roll
Okay.
the wheels to
All
get
the
there.
reveals get good.
That was weird. I don't know. It was like echoing off of something else.
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing for mine, the first one, I'm just doing half double crochets in the back loop only. And then that gives you the lines in the pumpkin.
See, I was doing half doubles as well, but I didn't choose front or back. I just kept doing them the way I just kept doing them. And what I was thinking of,
Um,
what actually was doing the 5 stitches I have right now, and then doing a back row, do a back row of 5, right, and then do another, and then front row of 5, then a back row of 5, which are alternated anyway. So then when I do turn it into a pumpkin and put my stitching through, that it'll give it the grooves anyway, right? Or just leave it all this way. I don't know how long I need to make it though, and then roll it, fold it, separate it.
could.
I don't know. Because it was just something I was trying anyway. Because I couldn't figure out Magic Circle. Because I've only done one once. Now I've
Oh,
done one
okay.
twice. Now I've done one twice. I know how to do them. But I had to relook
Yeah,
it back up in order to do it.
yeah, I'm just doing this one, but it's going to be big, and I hope I have enough yarn for it. But I had a bunch of orange. It was I don't know, it's like a 5 or a 6 weight. What is this stuff? Hometown. And what is this stuff? It's a 6 weight. It says it's a bulky. So I don't know if I have enough or not, but if I don't, I have some brown, and we'll just make do. We're just gonna wing it.
Right? Because it's turning out. This is like I got a bowl. I made a cool bowl already, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
that's cool.
kind of cool. It's gonna
You
look cool. I
could.
just
I
can't.
mean, you can make it when you make a hat. You can actually turn a hat into a bowl if you wanted to. I've done that before.
Hmm.
Sound like this is a bowl instead.
So how do you wash your amigurumi? Because like, okay, so after you finish a piece of material, after you get a finished piece, you're supposed to wash it, right? How do you wash an amigurumi?
I don't know. I never made amigurumi before. Does anybody in the chat know?
Or just keep your yarn clean the whole time and not smoke around it. It doesn't work for any of us.
Back loop. I'm Joe. I'm Joe. That's who's talking, not Bonnie. But yeah, I'm just doing back loop only with the half double. Rebecca says Ginger the yarn geek. That's how she learned how to make a pumpkin. She shows you how to section it up to make the grooves. Mesh laundry bag, she thinks, Rebecca says. Yeah, like something to put like lingerie in or whatever. People wash them in. Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
you're delicate.
like I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about it getting soaked in the polyfiller, getting too like separating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't really know. When Jess gets back, I would ask her because she's the one that does a lot of amigurumi.
Yeah.
She may know. I'm like, I really don't.
Or she said 2 minutes. Jess, where are you? Jess, Jess, 2 minutes. Come on.
You know, she's never on time. You should have seen her trying to leave the hotel. Dad's wanting to go, and it's like she's got to do this and do this. And she's got this damn big ass bird cage she's got to take down. And she's I was like, oh my god, I could go swim for a while before she's ready.
Wow, really?
Yeah, but yeah, we had a good time though.
Well,
I
good.
figured she would sleep a little while because she was up all night the night before, but we visited for a while, for quite a while. And then Dad, he was like nosy as hell. He woke up and had his nose right in our business the whole time.
Mm.
And then the bird was going crazy, so I was like, I'm turning the lights out for a while because Jess was tired. I could just tell. And Dad needed to get back to sleep, and I was like, whatever. So
Mm.
everybody went to sleep for a little bit. I went downstairs after a while because everybody was snoring. Because I don't
Maybe you
sleep
weren't
all night
snoring
like
though.
that. I think, oh, I probably was, but I didn't sleep all night like them. They slept all night long, and then I probably went back to bed about 4:30, 5, somewhere around there. Dad's waking me up at 5:45. You got to get up. We got to go to Eric's. Like, we're not going to Eric's at 6 o'clock in the damn morning. They're not even up yet.
Uh,
He's always in such a dang hurry, and I was, oh my god, go back to bed or something. Go have breakfast downstairs. And finally, he's like, I'm going downstairs. And I was like, okay. And I went back to sleep for a while, a little bit. And then we got, started packing stuff up. And Jess went down and got a cart. It was just easier that way. And Dad comes
go
back
back
to
to
the room
sleep.
right when we're getting ready to leave, Just like, whatever.
I washed tons of stuffed animals my time. I have 14 years nature. Okay.
But like in a little mesh bag, like for your delicates, like lingerie, underwear, stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about when you say mesh
Yeah.
bag? Okay. Could you wash it in, if you had like pantyhose type stuff? Could you
Yeah.
wash it
That
in
would
like,
work too. It's just it's just so it doesn't get caught in the agitator and everything else, right? When in the washer, it's just it's just
you could probably put it in a pillowcase then.
well, the thing is that dyed yarn always bleeds out, right? So like I'm worried about it bleeding into like the orange bleeding into the green bleeding into the orange
Yeah,
because they're not really color stay materials, right? That's what I
right.
was
Like
just that's what I was just curious about.
some of
That's what.
those cottons that are different colors. I mean, I made Michaela one. It was all different colors. She thought it was pretty, and then they washed it a couple times, and now it's white. The colors just faded and left. Just a few washes.
So basically, all I made
It's
was
like,
a small
sorry,
hat.
it is what it is.
It's a miniature hat. That's all it is. Oh look, it's a hat from a yarn. It's a yarn hat.
A yarn, a what?
A yarn hat. Just to keep my yarn warm. Hold on a sec. Just to keep my yarn warm in the wintertime. Look at that! It's a snowman. I just built a snowman.
Is that our project for December, snowman?
Instant snowman. I don't know. I like building these. It's hard on the hands though. It's hard on the hands
Yeah,
doing all stuff like this.
I'm using I don't know what hook. It's a big hook, a 9 millimeter, and the stitch is still real tight and stiff. use 10, but it's what it is. I should have made it smaller, but whatever.
What size hook is this? This is a G, 4 mil. Fingers are sore though. Holy cow.
Huh?
Fingers are sore though.
Yeah.
I used to go like I don't. How do you guys crochet all day long? How do you do it?
Because I don't crochet tightly. I'm not a tight crocheter, and
Suppose.
I do use a bigger hook than recommended. I never used a regular sized hook. Like this yarn here, what's it tell me to use? Oh, this one does say a 9 millimeter, so I am using the regular one. This I didn't know that. But like on 4 weight yarns, I'll use a 7 hook, 7 millimeter, a lot of times. And you're supposed to use like a 5, 5.5. I don't know. But I'm not a tight crocheter, and it just slides right through. It doesn't hurt my hands for doing that. But if I'm doing tight stitches like I'm doing now, yeah, that hurts my hands. So I'm taking several breaks. That's why I said I should have made this smaller, but I'm making it big. Yeah, it is what it is. And it may not all be orange. I've got some reddish too. So maybe orange and red. But you know, it's for me anyway, so I'll face the red back in the back. It's no big deal. I just had this and it's just sitting there on the shelf forever. Never used it.
Well, there you go. See, that's why I came back.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to look in my room, in the closet, because I'm that one top on the shelf above the clothes. It's all yarn, but I don't know if I have any orange.
Yeah, you
But
probably get orange.
I can make a white pumpkin if I want, or a blue one, or whatever I want.
You make whatever color you want. Don't matter.
Yeah, I was like, who says it has to be orange? I just had this in there, and it's a good time to use it. Yeah, get rid of some orange. What color is this? It's Portsmouth Pumpkin. That's what the name of it is. Okay. See, I was supposed to make a pumpkin with it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know what this other one is. I grabbed all this, whatever it was. I had some brown too. This is red of some sort. Tampa Spice. Yeah, there's a big difference. But, whatever.
Hirschner's free shipping on orders of $65 or
Yeah,
$5 shipping on orders under 60.
that'd be better. $5 because I never spend $60 there. But I'm waiting because I know Premier has Dottie on sale again, and I'm trying my best not to go order some. But I love me some Dottie yarn. You'll see when you get some.
Oh, sure I will.
Yeah, because I got one for you that's in your box in there. It's in this ginormous box that you could probably fit a body in. But it's not all stuff for you though. I mean, people are throwing shit in there because that's what people here do. Like, what the hell is this? Well, we were throwing it in. I was like, do you know that's a box for John? And he said, well, he's going to get that. I was like, it's a bag of spices. He doesn't need a bag of spices.
There I
It's
go.
like, oh my God. So yeah, I'll have to go through it again, make sure. I don't know what all they put in there. Zach went in there when I said that. He grabbed out the bag of cookies, and he's like, "He's not getting my cookies." He might like them. They were just chocolate covered graham crackers. The boys like those, and I get them over at Dollar Tree sometimes for them. Yeah, I have to go through that. I'm going to add some more to it as well. Do you have summer kisses?
Yeah, I have two red ones.
Do you want
Just like
more, or is it?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the ones I have right now. I gotta figure out what to do with them.
I mixed them with another color to make something. It was really cool looking.
What'd you make though?
I made a hat. It was black and the orange, I believe.
I got two red ones right now.
Red and white mixed together would be good for like a Christmas hat or a scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Those would be good for that. I don't know what colors I have, but if you don't want them, I won't send them.
Like I said, I just gotta figure out what to do with them.
Whatever you want. You can make little pumpkin with it.
Yeah, I could. I can make a Santa hat too.
You could. Make you some gloves, socks, or slippers, or I don't know.
Okie dokie. The man is off to work, and I just finished row 18. Now I'm going to rest my fingers.
Everybody's rested their fingers.
Wait, you're on 18 already? You did 6 rows?
I just finished 18.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I
were on
fed him
13
before he
when
laid
you left.
down, so I didn't have to feed him when he got up. So basically, I just had to go wake him up and snuggle him. Because, he just left. Ugh. Oh, Joe, you did see my message of why I dipped out last night, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, the one you left. Yeah, you left a message down below.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it was bad.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it.
What was
It's,
the
I
cause
could,
of it though?
him and Bill are both sick. They've been sick for the last week. But with him, when he does that, he won't stand in one spot. He goes all through the house. It's like he'll do it in the spot, he'll walk and he'll do it again and walk and do it again. He's always been that way. And since I have emetophobia, I had to go clean up my own as well
Ooh.
because I can't handle touching it, seeing it, smelling it, anything. But you got to do what you got to do when you're a mommy.
Yep.
He seems like he's feeling better today, though. Maybe that's what he needed. You may go up, stay in the yard. Don't make me come looking for you. I'll beat you with a wet noodle. Hey, anybody I missed while I was not sitting in front of the computer?
Chandra's here, so hi. And
I have to
nobody
take
else.
my fingers off her.
Nobody else on. I haven't seen anybody else saying anything.
Mm.
Chris did say a pumpkin hat for an amigurumi. You make that and let us see how it turns out.
I made a pumpkin hat. Oh,
I've made a
pumpkin
pumpkin hat, a pumpkin shaped hat. It's been years ago, but yes, with a stem and everything. Hello, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Oh, there is it going.
Reading. You're not supposed to be reading without your glasses. Just like that. I think that I shall give this. I might make 2 sets of these pumpkins and give one to my favorite nurse, Anthony's. Well, it's Anthony's nurse, my favorite nurse, for her desk for work,
Might be nice.
or her windowsill. She's got a big long window. She's got a nice office. Big long windows overlooking the river. Yeah. My office had a nice big window with a view of the railroad tracks when I worked there. Hated that because you're on the phone with a client, train goes by, you can't say nothing, you can't hear nothing. It was that close to the building. Didn't bother me other than when I was on the phone because I like to hear trains. I think they're cool. That was some fast crocheting for me for to be that small and tight.
What size
And
yarn?
okay, John, are you using cotton yarn?
No, I'm using acrylic.
Using what?
Acrylic.
No, it will not bleed. If you're afraid it will bleed, then when you wash it the first time, put a cup of white vinegar in your washer.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
will
heard
set
that
the
too.
color.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
And as for washing and drying it, wash it like you do everything else. But I would not hang them to dry. I would throw them in the dryer on uh, air.
Yeah, like
Will
air
take
dry.
longer. And also, put a towel in when you dry them. Put a towel in there. The towel will help absorb some of the water so that they'll dry faster. While I have not made them, I have washed them lots because Anthony has several that my sister and other people have made him. And I've never had acrylic yarn bleed. I've had cotton and bamboo yarn that bled, and I've had crochet thread that has bled, but I've never had acrylic yarn that would bleed in the washer. I was sitting here looking, and I might make a witch hat for my pumpkin.
Oh,
So
okay.
make a spider for the other one. You know, put a spider on top of one of them. That'd be
Mm-hmm.
cute. John,
Annie.
I would tell you a joke, but you know.
It's fine. It can't be any worse than the language that's been on the show already.
I'm sorry.
Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie's here. Hey, Bonnie. How's it going?
Hey,
Bonnie,
Bonnie.
welcome back.
I charged up my phone at home.
Perfect. Now you got lots of
Olivia
time.
called and messed up the whole thing. She's having a bad day. So I had to do Olivia time. It's really, really nice outside.
Yeah, it is here too. It's beautiful.
What is it? It's let me look. 81.
We're at 76, and I am enjoying every second of it because I'm afraid it's going to get hot again. So while
No,
it's
they
here,
say
I'm enjoying it.
here they say for the next couple of weeks it's 81. I haven't heard it's going to get hotter.
Oh, they said
It's
we were supposed to be in the 80s today, but we haven't made it, so I'm good.
it's 73 here.
It
I'm
says
totally
81. Humidity is 47. It feels like 81. And it's supposed to be in the 80s, 70s. The 80s, Thursday is supposed to be 86.
well, I think tonight is supposed to get down in the 40s, which means it's
I
nice
don't know. It's
because I
nice.
can open the window and rest the air conditioner for a while. Yeah, it was supposed to be 80 today.
I really, really, really like this yarn that I bought.
Which one?
What you
The
gonna do with it?
it's Blueberry Hill. I got 4 of them. I'm gonna make a shirt,
Cool.
some kind of top, because it's just real soft. And these, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. But this is premier yarn for $5.
Yeah, see, I told Jess she paid $5 for hers too. Jess thought, I
Mm-hmm.
guess she thought that you said 3.
I know she kept saying 3, and I kept saying I said 5, and I showed the thing right there.
Yeah, it's still a good deal for $5.
Yeah. So I think that okay, this is what I got. I think. Oh, let me put you down. Let me put you down. I think these are going to look good together.
Yes, they do look good together.
I didn't like the green, and I got a lot of white. And they fit right in the box. And then all my yarn will fit in the box or up on the shelf, up on that shelf over there. So then all my Dollar Tree yarn will fit in the things. And I got my pumpkin things out. But you're making pumpkins, John. Why are you doing it in the round?
Because this pattern calls for it to go in around.
That's
Oh,
that's a
okay.
pattern. Yeah, because so I downloaded this pattern, so that's the one I'm working off of.
Okay, I'm making mine to where they go in a you just crochet up
Yeah,
and then
rectangular.
around, and then it's got
Yep.
a drawstring and you pull it tight and then you put a thing on it.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways to do something. That's why we're just figuring out different ways to do stuff that we can do stuff.
I
Yep.
can't
This
figure
one's
out.
not hard.
I was thinking about the pumpkin and I couldn't figure out how to do it in a round. I was like, how would you do it to get the
The,
grooves on it?
oh, it's because at the end, after you stuff it, you take
Yeah.
your tail and you run it through down through the center to the bottom center and pull it tight to make the groove, and then you move it over and you do it again till you have 6 segments.
Yep.
Okay. Shit.
And yes, John, I actually read through the whole pattern before I started.
So did
I
I.
generally don't do that. I just go line by line, but now it's
Where
like now
did
I'm
you
going to
get
read
the
the whole
pattern
thing.
at?
It's in the description box of the video.
It's
Oh, okay.
the
If you
pattern is through
Marv,
Mar. Hold on a
Marv,
sec.
Marv something.
Mev Sand Design. Got it off of Ravelry. There is a download link for it in the description of down below.
Okay.
Uh, it gives you instructions for 3 different sizes, what size yarn, what size hook to use, and everything, and tells you what to do on every line.
Good
With the
deal. I hate
exception
this.
of
I can't.
row, what was it?
11.
Row 7. Row
I,
Yeah, row
7
7.
is a typo.
I can't find my middle.
You know, you could do that and then crochet triangles for eyes and nose, and then make crochet a mouth and make them jack-o'-lanterns too. That would be
Hmm.
cool to
Oh,
make them
you
and
can
just use
just do that.
pins
You
on or
can do that.
Velcro.
You know what would look good if you did that with a needle? Okay,
Embroidery
but
it
use
on.
a metal needle and do the one long, the other one a little shorter, 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 till you get your thing. And you can do that with a needle, and you'll have a different kind of texture on there for the eyes.
Yeah, but I was thinking if you didn't want to make more, you could make them with like Velcro or something and then pull them off for fall. And then around Halloween, you could put the faces on them. And that way
Right.
you can use them for 2 different, or you could just turn them around and show the other side.
I'm not going to put faces on them. I'm
Bill said I
curious
should make
about
a
that.
big one and put the crinkly stuff in it for cash for a toy, since he loves his toys and he takes good care of them. If he was just going to chew it up, I would not put that much work in something.
I hate not finding the middle, but that's okay. I'll just ball this up real quick. If I don't find the middle, I ball it because I don't. Well, I got a whole bag full of balled yarn. I know I got a yarn winder, but I don't care.
I have 2 ball winders, and I will still sit here and use a water bottle to make a ball of yarn at times. It's like,
A water bottle.
yeah, you can make a center pull ball on a water bottle.
I
Just
just start wrapping.
and I used to do that, but it gets away from me and goes rolling through the house, and I have to chase it down, and it annoys me. I've
Oh, you
tried
got
putting
to
them in
sit down.
bowls and buckets and everything.
Just sit it down and put it on the floor. It stays right
No,
there.
I have dogs, Bonnie.
Oh,
I don't want it full of dog hair.
okay.
But when we didn't have inside, I did do that. But now that they are on the inside,
You can get a basket too.
nope, they pop out on me. I try even with a laundry basket. Shush up, John. Uh, and I will get. You know how you get in that crocheting groove sometimes, and you're not watching the ball. You're just watching what you're doing, and you start going faster, and it'll roll, and it just pops out and rolls across the room anyway. I have yarn bowls. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more yarn bowls. I have 2. One Bill made me, and the other one, I think he bought me last year, a year before last for Christmas. But I don't hardly ever use them.
Use what?
I don't use them.
What?
It's like the yarn bowls.
Oh, because you don't got one of these. I got to show you my yarn bowl. Well, you know what? I have this bowl that I used for years and years and years. I bought it at Sonoma's, and this bowl cost me like $10. It's in my craft room now. But this bowl right here, it's from William Sonoma's. That's what I use for my yarn bowl. For years. For years. I bought it like 20 years ago.
I have a ceramic one like that, but it's like it's a shade of green. I don't know what shade of green, but it was back in the 70s. Uh, actually before the 70s. And when I found out how much that bowl was worth, it went up on the cabinet to look at because I was afraid one of the kids would kick it over and break it.
But this is my bowl. This is my yarn bowl right here. Hey,
Oh, that was cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yes,
I love it.
it's a unicorn.
Yep. I like it.
The ones I have are one's wood and the other one is bamboo. But I'm
Well,
just like I said, the glass ones I don't get because Anthony gets clumsy sometimes, and when he gets wants to get close to me, anything between me and him is going to get out of the way. So I don't
I
want him to
like
break it
that.
and get cut.
I was happy with that bowl. I used that bowl for a long time. Even when I started seeing yarn bowls in the store, I had that bowl. I really liked that bowl. I bought it from, and before I got that bowl, I used any bowl, but I bought that bowl and I really liked it at Sonoma's. So I bought it and I'm like, this is going to be my new yarn bowl.
You remember when you could get like the fruit baskets, but they were in a bamboo bowl?
Yep.
No.
That's where my yarn bowls came from. When I first started, I was like, I'll just use this because it wasn't getting used for anything else.
I wonder what size hook did you use for your pumpkin?
Two the pattern calls for 4 yarn, size 4 yarn, and a 2.5 millimeter.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's tight. That's why I have to keep resting my hands.
I'm going to use a 4.
You think maybe a 4 hook, 4 millimeter for
It was
that.
really loosey goosey with a 4. That's why I went ahead and went with what they called for, or I
Mm.
found it loosey goosey.
I'm happy with my yarn purchases today.
That was a pretty good haul. There it is. Move you
I
up.
can't believe you bought yarn. Buying everybody's yarn.
She bought yarn today.
I know.
I bought yarn the other day. I bought these for Jessica. This is what I was telling you that they didn't have. I don't know if you can see the color. It's this Chanel in the hibiscus. And
Oh,
I
Wow.
bought it. I got it at Dollar Tree and I picked up I just like I said, I picked up one. I said, maybe I need two. Then maybe I need three. So I bought six and then I brought it home. I said, now what the hell am I gonna use this for? I said, I'm gonna send this to Jessica. And they had
You mean these
no
are? You
oh
mean
the
these ones I have
hibiscus.
for her? Yeah, these ones
Yeah.
I'm going to send to her. Yeah.
Oh, you got those too?
Yeah.
I got her six.
That's true.
They're in this bag. They're all vacuum sealed up, but there's 6 balls in here.
well, that makes 8. She can make something
Hey,
really nice with skeins.
this is Jessica's box, right?
Oh,
So
nice.
two of these, two of these,
Pink.
two of those, two of those, all these.
Nice.
John, completely off topic, but man, your hair grows fast.
This is Joe and Annie's box. They can fight over what they
Nice.
get in here.
Nice.
Hey, if it's yarn, it's good. I like all colors. I used to be stuck where I was only buying like purples and blues, but I have probably every color of the rainbow now.
I just don't. You're right though. I never buy yarn. I never. I had. I had a couple of extra. I had a couple of extra money this week, so that's why I bought the yarn. But I don't buy yarn. I don't buy yarn like that. No. And I have a $30 limit. And today I went to 40, but that's okay. I really, really, I couldn't leave those big balls in there because you know that I was in there the other day and those balls were not there. I was in there Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday I was in there and they didn't have that yarn.
Well, I was going to order some yarn, but then I remembered we have Sister Day Thursday. So we're just going to go to Michael's and then go out for Chinese.
Well, Michael's sales is not that great this week. It's buy one, get one half off. That sucks.
Well, I mean, I think we're mainly going to go in there and just look and decide which ones we want, so we know which ones to watch for when they go on sale.
Right. These are the ones that I bought when I was with Joe. When I showed, I believe it was Joe I showed. Oh, yeah, they are the latte cakes. I got this one.
Yeah.
What is it? What color is it? Grinding teal. And then I got this one.
That's an interesting color name.
No, I did not buy these with Joe.
Yeah.
Jeannie sent me these. Proverbs Jeannie sent me these. This color is shocking teal. These are the ones I bought with Joe. I got this one, cotton cake.
Yeah.
They were on
I like
clearance.
that.
This was clearance for, I don't know. I believe, weren't they 7, Joe?
It was something like that.
Yeah. And this color is nested blues. But I got these too. But this cotton, this yarn bee cotton, I love this. This sugar wheel cotton, I love it. I got this one too. And that's what I started making this shirt out of. That's what I started making this shirt out of, and it's really, really light.
Oh yeah,
Real
that's
light.
when you showed us that night.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I got the cotton cakes with Joe. They were in the clearance. Today there wasn't nothing in the clearance. But if you look in that clearance, you got to go in there like on a Wednesday or a Thursday. There's never any yarn in there on the weekends. I'm surprised the anniversary cakes weren't out there. Because some people said they had gotten some anniversary cakes or birthday cakes or whatever they are.
Yeah, the anniversary cakes.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
something.
so you're saying that if you buy one, you get one half off. You don't like that deal though.
No, that's a shit deal.
Okay, but what if you buy two, you get one free? Is that a better deal?
No, because you're going to buy two and you're going to get half off. If you get three of them,
No, no, no.
you're going to pay full price for two of them and get one at half off. You'd
No,
have
you
to
get one
buy
for free.
four.
No.
You'd have to
If
buy
you
four and
if you
get it
buy
half off.
one, but
That's a
if you
shit
buy
deal,
one,
John.
if you buy one and get one half, you buy two and get the third one for free.
Yeah, but half off. Okay, say it's $4.99. You get it half off. It's $2.50. So you're still spending $3. You're still. I don't know. I don't like the deal. It didn't
Okay.
make sense to me. When I was making the wash rags, though, that's what I bought it. I bought it where it was buy one get one off. I bought but I bought the damn this Michaels. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Yeah, this loops and thread. Cotton is shit. This, I love this cotton. It's good. This one is Walmart. This peaches and cream. This one is okay. It's a lot softer than the I was making granny squares for something, who knows.
Sorry, didn't want to cough in y'all's ear. Is anybody left in chat?
Well, it says we got a lot of people watching still, so there's a lot of people out there. But you know what? Let's throw.
Nobody's saying anything.
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Anybody
shut.
there?
We shut the. We're gonna shut the show
All
down now.
right.
No, it's still quiet. Nobody's out there.
Yeah, because you
There's
played the
6
lurker
people
video.
here. Hi, Larry. There's 6 people here. Hi, Larry. That's 6 people. Doesn't it feel like a Sunday?
It really does, but I think it's because none of us is used to not working on Monday.
I was supposed to work today, and I woke up and I didn't want to go to work. So I said, screw it. So tomorrow, I'm gonna do Jay's mom, and I don't have to do Jay's house, so I'm gonna go do a condo that I was supposed to do today.
But I'm off by 11 on Mondays and Tuesdays.
You're what?
Well, Jessie's back, but we don't know where she is.
Yep,
We're
I'm
here in a
back
couple
from the
minutes.
store.
Yeah, she said she'll be here in a couple minutes, but
That was a long time ago.
a half hour
Yep.
ago.
I need a hook.
I am going to go grab me something to eat because I haven't eaten today. And I have a headache, so I'm assuming that's probably why.
Yeah, I gotta get some food. What time is it? Oh, it's almost supper time.
And the crafty gypsy says, you all back from the stores. Yeah, everybody's back. No one else is shopping today.
I don't know. I can go to Dollar Tree right about now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I
Oh,
got my 4. I got my 4.5, and I got my 5 out. I'm gonna see which one. 5 is my favorite hook to use. My favorite size. But I might use the 4.5 or the 5. I don't think I'm going to use the 4. I don't know. Let me try this 4.5. Let me see how it looks. I don't think I want to use that one. Let me check out the 4. No, I think the 4 is going to work for me.
Chris Kaleidoscope says the phone died and it's now on the charger.
Should I make it what? This big, you think? I think I want it bigger. Think that's big enough for a pumpkin?
Well, it depends on how big you want it.
Huh. I don't know. Let me see.
Haven't y'all heard comments I've been saying? Hello, Chris. Get in here and say them. If you want- Oh my God. Oh. Camping is nice and all. It's relaxing. There's nothing to do, but it's so freaking quiet. There's nothing to do. Nothing to do.
Crochet, crochet, crochet.
Yeah, it's hard to do because you gotta get motivated. I gotta get motivate myself to crochet.
You what?
You know, I gotta motivate myself. I know it's just a matter of just pulling my case out and just starting it, but if I'm not in the mood to do it, I don't want to do it. Like I'll be like, yeah, it just won't work for me.
Right.
You know, especially when you're sitting by the fire and the sun's beating down on you. It's like, it's not nice to sit here. But then
I
you get
have never
bored.
made a
I want to
pumpkin
go do this.
before.
But then you get bored. You're just like, oh, I want to go do something. There's nothing to do.
I have never made a pumpkin before, but it can't be hard. I'm going to wing it here.
Yeah, it's
And
about as hard as making a gourd.
what?
About as hard as making a gourd.
I'm not going to make a gourd.
Well, then make a pumpkin.
I'm going to make a pumpkin. I'm going to make it because you know what? I have a truck. I have a blue truck and I put hay in it and I want to put the pumpkins in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
I think this 4 is doing it. I'll show you in a minute. I'm almost done with this row.
Annie, you always see about my hair growing fast?
Yeah, she said that.
It does grow fast.
I think I'm going to do a back post. A front post or a back post. I think I'm going to do a back post. There. There's my start.
That was quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's professional.
Then I'll make it, and then I'll close it, and then I'll make a thing.
So how long are you gonna make it though?
It's gonna be that big.
Yeah, but how long are you gonna make it before it makes a complete circle? You know what I mean?
How long?
That's how high it is, but how long are you gonna make them?
Oh, I'm gonna make it around till it closes right.
Yeah, but how long? You know, that's my question. Like eight
I don't know.
inches,
I
ten
never made
inches,
one before, John. I'm winging it. I'm gonna crochet
Damn.
this until it makes an oval thing, and then just stop. Put it together.
Okay.
I never made one before. This is me soloing it. I'm
Yeah, this is
soloing
us.
this. What?
That's me soloing the same thing you're doing.
You're soloing it too?
Yeah, this one here. I started it yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's nice. What is it?
It's part of a pumpkin. It's the same thing you're doing. See, see.
Okay.
That's
You
why I was
gotta
curious
do it
to
a
how long.
little you gotta do it a little tighter. Get
No, I don't.
your get your stuff a
No, I don't.
little bit tighter so it curls on you.
It'll curl on me.
Okay.
It'll curl when I stuff it full of stuffing.
Yeah, that's true. It can't be hard.
No, it
That's
can't
gonna
be.
be my
But
texture on the outside. See the
hey,
bump?
China, how's it going?
Hi, China.
China.
Hey,
That's
China.
my texture.
Oh, I forgot to change my profile pic to hers. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot about that.
China had to change her profile picture. She had a stalker.
I know. I was gonna put a hoodie on. I was gonna do the duck face though. Right. So try to look all gangsta.
Now she's all gangsta. Ah.
What you been up to, China? You're quiet. You've been so quiet lately. What the hell? Don't hear from you no more. You come in, say, "Hey, what's going on?" and you leave.
She
See?
should hit the link and come and talk to us.
Oh, she's at work right now.
Oh, she's at work.
Wait.
Oh,
You're working
yeah,
so
it's
early.
Monday.
I've been working for the money, working for the man.
She works
He's gonna bring
hard
you
for
down.
money, and you better
Man's
treat
gonna bring
her
you down.
right. There, how's that ripple?
Cool.
I wonder what a front post would look like. I'm going to do a next one in a front post. And that'll make them do one. I'm going to do one back post, one front post. And then that'll make the ridges go point at each other. You know what I mean? One front post, one back post. This one's the front post. Nah, I'm gonna do them both back post. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We could whip these up in an hour.
You may be able to. I can't.
Why not?
I'm not as good as you.
Yeah, you are. You do very well.
So Jesse says we're going to attempt the Willow Granny Square. It looks fun.
She's gonna what?
With some,
Let me read that.
she's going to attempt the Willow Granny Square. It looks fun. Then she says with some Ferris wheel gray yarn, dark brown and tan. Bonnie sounded like my 4-year-old's dinner. Her answer. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Chris.
Where the
Yeah,
hell am
John,
I going to get knee?
if you put it in
Where
nylon and then stuff it, it'll you won't see the white through the pumpkin.
the hell am I going to get knee-high pantyhose?
You get them at the Dollarama, I'm sure.
Yeah, because that's not going to look odd.
John, nobody is judging you, and what the hell you care what the workers at the Dollarama say? You're
I know
buying.
my grandma used to wear I think they were calf high nylons.
Ask Carrie,
That
don't
is-
she have any in her drawer?
No. So my grandma used to wear skirts that would come down just above her ankle, and her pantyhose were like just up to her calf. I don't even. It
When
was
I
weird
waitress,
watching it.
we had to wear. I always had pantyhose because when back in the day we wore skirts and dresses, and when you work in a restaurant, you have to have pantyhose on if you're in a dress. That's like a law everywhere.
Allah.
It's a law.
What about the
You
men?
got
Men waiters.
well, they don't wear dresses.
Why not? That was
If
the
you
law.
wear a dress, you have to have nylons on. That's a food sanitation law in a dress. You have to be have nylons on. I don't know.
But waitresses don't have to wear hairnets though. That doesn't make sense.
You're supposed to. You should wear your hair in a ponytail, but a lot of them don't. They leave their hair down, and I think that's nasty.
Yeah, but if you have to wear nylons, if you're wearing a dress, shouldn't you have to have a hairnet on?
No.
There's more of a
I
chance.
used to wear.
But
If you work in the kitchen, you do. But I
but
used to
honestly
wear
though,
my hair. I used to braid it in the morning, and I had a French braid in my hair.
there's more of a chance of your head hair getting in your client's food than your leg hair getting in their food.
But I'm going to tell you something. The way I did my hair, I got a French braid now, but back in the day, I used to put it tight, and then I would spray it, and I'd go to work. And do you know why a lot of people like to sit by me? I had a lot of requests because I ironed my uniform every day, and they said you always looked clean and your hair was always up out of the way. That's why we like to sit by you. People notice that stuff. Hi, Brick. Olivia's friend just drove by. I missed you, John C.
Why?
If you notice, I said hi to you almost every day.
Nope.
By Sunday, I had enough of your shenanigans. So I
What? Of
just
not
said,
answering? Of not
what?
answering because I had no service?
I know. But you did eventually.
Yeah,
Did you see
eventually.
my dress?
Yes, I saw your dress. Well, I saw it last night because the thing is, I could be because of the service that I had out there. No pictures were coming through. Uh, every other message would basically come through, so I couldn't even answer.
Oh.
This isn't like the States where
Hey.
you have service everywhere in the freaking world.
Oh.
There's forests up here. You can't. There's no cell trees in the forest.
Hey, look at this. I got to show you, John.
What?
I didn't show Zola. I had to get it. I got it now. I got to block it. But let me show you. Okay. See?
Yep. I saw pictures with Olivia in it. It looks really nice.
Yeah, but she was 4 o'clock in the morning and she was drunk, so I didn't post it. But that's my dress. She looks so cute in it, don't she?
She does.
And when she tried it on, okay, that's enough, John. When she tried it on, she had this big smile on her face. She loved it. And she said, please don't post that. Well, I posted it and then I took it down because she said, Mom, I'm drunk. Don't post that. I said, okay.
No, whatever. She looked happy in those pictures, though.
Yeah.
So, what's she gonna wear for boots when she's wearing that, though? Like, what's she gonna wear for footwear?
I don't know.
She needs some white go-go boots, maybe.
She's got white boots. She's got white boots, black boots, brown boots. I think that's going to look pretty cool. Look at, see the texture in it?
Yeah. See, I was gonna try and go for something like that.
Do it with, you know what it is? I did the first row, I did the chain, and then I did the first row, I did a double crochet, and then all the next rows are back post. Okay, chain one, I chain one, and then I turn, and you see the stitches there? When you
Yep.
go into them, only go into the back one. Only go into the back post. Like that. Like, wait, you turn it and you go like this.
Oh, that's what Annie taught me how to do the brim on the hat.
See, that's how you put the back post in. And it makes that texture.
You're so quick at that, man. That's unbelievable.
What?
You're so quick at that. You're quick.
And you just do the back post and then you'll get the texture on it. Yeah, this will be whipped up in a little bit.
Okay, well, I gotta go in for supper, dinner time right now.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Snail, how's it going? I can leave the show running if you guys. Well, Joe, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hi, Demetra. Thank
You want me to
you.
just leave you guys on? You want me to leave you guys on? I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
fine.
go eat too.
Are
Joe
you?
and Annie, are you going to hold down the fort?
I can stay if anybody's gonna be around.
Annie's there too. She just undid her mic.
Yep,
Joe and
I just
Annie will
finished
keep.
eating.
Joe and Annie can keep
Okay,
everybody company,
Annie
and then
can
I'll go eat, and John can go eat.
Annie can talk to everybody for a minute. I'm gonna go fix the taco and be right back.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go eat. I made fried
All right,
chicken
I'm
for
gonna go
dinner
eat.
yesterday with mashed potatoes and
I'm gonna go eat.
carrots, and I'm gonna eat that.
Okay, John.
Like,
Cool.
What are you
y'all enjoy
having,
your
John?
dinners.
Okay, so
John,
I'm in the
what's for
middle of.
dinner?
I don't know yet. I'm in the middle of row. I'm still in the middle of row 12 right now. So hold on a second.
John, what are you having
Yes.
for dinner?
I don't know yet. It's whatever's made.
Bologna
Like I see,
sandwich.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of row 12 right now.
Oh, that's gonna look nice, John. That's gonna look
And Annie,
nice.
you're on what? Freaking 24 now already?
I'm getting
Oh, there's only
ready to
21
start
rows.
row 19
And what
because
are
I
you
had to
making,
rinse my
Annie?
hands. I'm making the same thing John's making. We're all making pumpkins
Yeah,
together.
Okay.
Annie's
Oh
working on
yeah,
the
we're
same
all
one I
gonna.
am. So
I don't know how to make
so
it. How
here's
you make it? I didn't look at the pattern, so I just
there
decided.
there's the pit there's the picture of what we're
It's
working on.
Bonnie. Basically, it's you start out with a magic ring or however you start out, like your circle,
Yeah.
and you increase for I believe it was you increase for 5 rounds, and then you just start single crocheting all the way around.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make this one
It's
and
not
see how
hard.
this turns out.
And then you start decreasing, but I got to figure out. So oh, I know how to decrease, but I know on what there's another pattern I got. I have to learn how to do invisible decreases.
But remember, when you do this decrease, when you get to the very last decrease row, it's front loops only.
Thanks, Oila.
All right, go
Yeah,
eat.
so like I said, there's another pattern I'm working on too, but I have to learn how to do invisible decreases.
Okay.
And I'm
So
watching
I'm
another
figuring
Stephen King movie, so here we go.
figuring stuff out as I go. All right, well
Been a Stephen
I'll be
King
back.
weekend.
I'll
I'll be
be
back,
back.
but
Y'all enjoy your dinners.
I'll leave it running. All right, thank
Okay. Bye.
Oh, Joe, the trouble we can get into. Zoila, what have you got on your hooks or needles today? And Dimitri, are you working on anything today? Oh, is that one of those? What do you not have on your hooks or needles? Hey, keep going. My sister absolutely adores making granny squares. That's her favorite thing to make. How's it going so far, Dimitri? Is it staying true to the way that they write the pattern? I used to do test nets, but I just don't have time to get them done in the time that they need. Good boy. All right, lay down there. Lay down, be good, baby. And I'm folding laundry in between. I just got so many other things, Willa, pulling me in different directions that it makes it hard for me to do test knits or crochets. Dimitri, just keep going. Better late than never. All that matters is the finish.
Graham, get out here. I'm gonna go stop. Anyway,
Oh, yeah. My thing is I start out strong when I'm working on something, and then one thing or another will pull me away, and then I have a hard time getting back to it and getting in the swing of it, especially with knitting. Is Jeannie still here?
that I don't know.
I haven't seen her comment for a while. I thought she might have toddled off to another channel for a bit.
Maybe.
I decided on beans and cornbread for dinner, and it was good, even leftover. I swear, I think beans taste so much better after they sit for a day or two.
Yeah, I just
Well,
made a taco salad. It's a simple taco salad.
actually, everything tastes better the second day. I like taco. I haven't. Ooh, I got everything to make taco. I could make taco salad later in the week. I got everything to make it. I may actually do that.
It's very simple. Basically, it's just lettuce, cheese, the hamburger, salsa, and chips.
Oh, you don't put the refried beans in yours?
I don't like refried beans,
Oh, I like beans any way they come.
and I don't like rice in it.
No, I do not like rice in it. I'll be quite honest. When they started putting rice in the taco salads at Taco Bell, and I
Mhm.
don't even go every time I go through the drive-through, I get rice. Uh, Even though I asked for them not to put it on there, so I had to start going in to tell them I did not want rice in my taco salad, and I got tired of doing that, so I just started making them at home. Mine tastes
Yeah,
better anyway.
exactly.
I make my own taco seasoning. Once I learned how easy it was to make, I was like, well, I've got everything in there. I might as well just do it myself.
Hmm.
I make good guacamole, Chris, but sometimes on the taco salad, I just put diced avocado on it.
Hmm.
Although I do love guacamole. I had it at a restaurant several times in my life, and I'm like, oh, this is nasty. It's bland. And
Yeah,
then I decided one day avocados were like 40 cents a piece, which is super cheap. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get some of those. I'm going to make guacamole, and I'll see how mine. I have my own recipe, and I love it. I will not eat guacamole in a restaurant, though. But I put garlic and jalapenos and cumin and lime zest in my guacamole, and it is delicious.
mm. Just so you know, Zach will probably be calling here pretty soon. He worked today.
That's okay. I'll hang. I'm watching Langoliers, so that's why it's been a Stephen King movie weekend.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that.
I watch all the Stephen King movies at least 3 times a year It was the exception, and by the time it got to the end of Night Flyer, I remembered the movie, but it has been years since I've seen it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar.
Um, it's about a reporter
Hmm.
that reports on unusual things, kind of like what you would read in the Inquirer,
Yeah.
and what happens to him on his journey to find the Night Flyer. It's a
Okay.
vampire, and
Mm.
it's bloody and gory. That's why I thought you might like it.
I don't do vampires.
Um, it's not that kind of vampire.
Okay.
It's a different kind of vampire.
Okay.
Chris, I have made a guacamole flat. Okay, Zoila. Salsa. I make good salsa and I make good guacamole. I'm not a huge salsa fan. I like tomatoes, but I do not like what's the green stuff you put in here, Joe?
The
Cilantro.
what?
I do not like the taste of cilantro.
Mm.
So I kind of shy away from salsas. I make a homemade salsa and I use parsley in it instead of the cilantro, which is a bit of a taste difference. And I like it, but yeah,
God, he must be
conqueso
hot.
dips are my favorite.
He must have got the hot taco season. Shit. Whew.
There's some sour cream on there.
Mm-hmm. I already did.
When I make my taco meat, because I make a hot taco seasoning and I make a mild taco seasoning for me, and for Bill, I'll take some out of the pan and put it in a separate pan, and I make him his hot. I do the same thing when I make chili, because he likes his
Mm-hmm.
chili a lot spicier than I do. So it's basically the same amount. I just separate it into different pans.
Yeah, I did. For chili, I like it very, very mild. I don't like
Well,
spicy
I
at all.
mean, I've tried to explain to him you can get, because I put jalapenos in my chili as well, but I don't. I take the seeds out. I want the flavor of the jalapeno, but I don't necessarily want my eyebrows melting off.
Right.
And he likes the kind of chili that makes your eyelashes sweat.
Mm.
And I was like, no, that's tears in your eyes. He goes, no, no, it's sweat. It's good.
I made chili one day, and my brother and dad, I was down there. They said they want theirs hot. I never put enough spice. And they're like, for God's sake, put some damn spice in it this time. I was like, how do you want it? And they're like, hot. We like hot. All right. So I made two pans.
Yeah,
One
Greg,
was
we're
a
going down to Fort until John gets back from dinner.
one was a small pan for them, and the rest was just mild. Gave them their
Uh,
chili, and they were beat red in the face. They were crying, and I was, "Is it hot enough for you?" They're like, Jesus Christ! Like now, next time if you want it spicy, you make it your damn self.
Chris, I'm
You
not
know?
sure what Puerto Rican spices are. I just throw in there what tastes good. Uh, I always put a little oregano in some of my dishes to replace, and this is my way of replacing the cilantro, so you still get flavor, but without, because I think cilantro is very bitter, and I don't like bitter stuff at all. But I'm not quite sure what you mean by Puerto Rican spices. Can you elaborate for me? Because the first spices out there that I don't have, I am totally, totally okay for buying them. I love to use spices.
Me too.
Well, yeah, Greg, but I put garlic in everything I cook. Okay, no cilantro. Yeah, I just when I first started working at Taco Bell was back in the day when they cooked everything from scratch every single morning. They don't do that anymore, and we would have to make the pico de gallo, and I don't even like the smell of cilantro. Yeah, I think I'll make lasagna soup one day this week.
A what?
Lasagna soup.
Never heard of that.
Oh, it tastes just like lasagna, just in soup form.
Mm,
You even use lasagna noodles. You just break them up.
nah, I wouldn't like it.
Um, oh, I, I wanted he wanted lasagna. We didn't have enough noodles, and it was like 8 inches of snow on the ground. And I'm like, I am not going to the store for freaking lasagna noodles.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, that's all right. Fix something else. And I got in there to dig. I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to turn it into a soup. And about 3 months later, was on Facebook, and here comes this recipe for lasagna soup up. I was like, huh, I already made that. I swear sometimes Facebook hears what I'm talking about to my sister,
They might. You
and then it
never
comes up
know.
in my algorithms. I kid you not, because we usually video chat. And
Yeah.
yeah, I really believe that. I think it's listening to us. Greg, we eat a lot of garlic, and garlic is very good for your heart. There's there's a lot of heart disease in both sides of our family. I have always had used very heavy garlic in our food.
Yeah, we like garlic. Me and Zach do anyway.
Oh yeah, Andrew, he's
You
like
should
right
see
there.
our
Andrew will sit and
garlic
just eat
bread
cloves
is.
of garlic like candy.
I think our garlic bread is garlic and a tad bit of butter.
Yeah, and a little bit of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yes,
I
I
always mix
remember
it with a
Willie
little bit
came
of
in one.
Parmesan cheese in with it.
I remember Willie came over one day on a Sunday, which is not his day to be here. It's his day to stay home, but he forgot something over here.
Yeah.
He came
Um,
over to get it, and he's like, "My God, it smells like garlic. You can smell it outside." And I was like, "Well, you're not eating it, so what's it matter? Go home." You
Chris,
know? I was like,
you
"Why
can
are you
make
here?"
lasagna soup of whatever kind of noodle you have.
Ramen noodles.
I have used twisty noodles, what are they called? Rotini. I've used shells. I've used egg noodles. I have used elbow macaroni. Now I've never tried it with ramen, but I don't see that it would be that big of a difference because
Probably
pasta is
not.
pretty much pasta.
Yeah, it's pasta. I don't see why you couldn't, Chris.
I would break them up so that they're not long though. I would break them up kind of
Yeah,
small because that's what you do with
yeah.
the lasagna noodles. You just snap them in half lengthwise and then break them in smaller pieces. That's the hardest part of that whole soup right there. I do not put garlic in eggs, Greg. I will say that I do not. I don't care for it in eggs.
Garlic
Nor do I
parmesan.
care for it in ice cream.
Yuck, no.
Have you know the when they used to have the cooking competitions on Food Network back when they actually made food on Food Network,
Yeah.
and they had garlic and they made garlic ice cream, and I'm like, yeah, no, no, that's just crossing the line.
Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, no.
Didn't even sound good to me.
What sounds good to me is beef and noodles.
I had that the other night.
But, roast is so damn expensive.
Uh, I'll tell you what, just you out of a roast for you and Zach, because I know for me, Bill and Anthony, I can take a roast and I can get 4 meals of beef and noodles.
Yeah, beef and noodles, yeah. Because
Um,
I'm the only one that eats beef and noodles. I was like, well, hell, maybe I can make it with just hamburger.
you can.
I mean, 'cause I have a lot of hamburger in there,
And
But
another option is
because,
they have, like, if you look where and this is at Walmart. I don't know about other stores. I'm saying Walmart. Uh, I can't remember the brand name of it, but they have a canned beef. It's right there with like the canned chicken, tuna, and all that.
uh-huh.
It makes really good beef and noodles. I have used it in a bunch
Okay.
during the
I think
lockdown because we
I
couldn't
think
find a
I have
roast around
some.
here.
Yeah, I think I have some because I like to have that and a little gravy and put it on toast.
Yes. But yeah,
Yeah,
when
then
the
it's just
lockdown,
like just me, because the boys will eat whatever, and it's like most of the time I don't want they have chicken a lot, and I'm so chickened out. I didn't want, I just get other things. And yeah, I like a little can
and
of
if
roast
you make
beef and the
extra, you can
gravy on
actually
toast.
put it in the freezer, Joe, and have it for a later date.
Oh yeah, I do that with like spaghetti.
Yeah,
I think there's some fried chicken in there that I have made.
Bill
Yeah,
was mentioning that the other day. He goes, "It's been a while since you made." He would freaking eat spaghetti every night if I'd make it for him. I get a little tired of it after a while,
that's my favorite meal, spaghetti.
and if he does not like spaghetti and meatballs, though he likes meatballs, but he likes it like a meatball sub, or I make meatballs in a brown gravy and put it over egg noodles. But he
Uh
does
huh.
not like spaghetti and meatballs. He likes meat sauce on his spaghetti, no meatballs.
I don't make meatballs. I just scramble up hamburgers and onions.
And well, I do that, and then I also make meatballs and put in it too. I like meatballs, any way you give them to me, and
Yeah, I've
I
made them
will
before.
occasionally for like if we're going to like a potluck during the holidays with family,
Uh
I will
huh.
just throw a bag of frozen meatballs in the crock pot with a little bit of beef broth, let them cook until they're done, and then make a gravy and pour over that. And they just eat them on a plate like that. We call them beefy meatballs,
I'm trying to think what mom used to make with meatballs. She
Swedish
used
meatballs.
maybe she used grape jelly.
Yeah. Oh, that was barbecued meatballs, and it's grape jelly, chili sauce,
Okay. Yeah, I
and you
love
mix those,
that.
and it makes a really good barbecue sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing putting jelly in meatballs? I don't know what else she put in it, but it was good.
There was a guy, one of the meat cutters I worked with. Every time we had a potluck at work, he made those. I friggin' loved them.
And it was chili sauce, you said?
It's chili sauce and grape jelly. That's it. That's all that goes into it. A little
Okay.
bit of water to smooth it out.
And that's Swedish meatballs?
No, that's barbecued meatballs
Barbecue meatballs. Oh,
with the grape
okay.
jelly. Swedish meatballs. I have never figured out how my mom made. I've read recipes, but it doesn't sound like what my mom used. Is if you look, it's Swedish meatballs is cream mushroom soup, sour cream, beef broth.
Okay.
And you put the sour cream in at the very end, and that's
Right.
called Swedish meatballs and onions. Uh, if you like onions, if you don't, you don't have. I've made it with and without. It tastes about the same to me. I can eat onions. I'm just not big on them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what my and the dub sauce, like three
What?
tablespoons. The Worcestershire
Oh, the
sauce.
Worcestershire.
I call
The,
it the
the,
dub
the,
sauce.
the W. We call it the W sauce here.
I'm
I,
too
I
lazy to
bought
say
some
W,
the
so I
other
just say
day.
dub.
I bought some the other day because you said it was good in chili, and I'm going to make some chili.
Oh yeah, I put that in pretty much everything that I cook,
But
with the exception of eggs.
I make a big crock pot full, like an 8-quart one. So how much W sauce do I need?
About 3 tablespoons,
Okay.
or you can go zhuzh around, zhuzh around, zhuzh around. That's my measurement. But
Okay.
I'm told when I do that, it equals about 3 tablespoons.
Okay. Chris says sometimes ketchup, grape jelly, and beef broth. Like over with meatballs. Is that what you're talking about? Flirty, flurry, snip, snip, snip. The Swedish chef. That's what Greg says.
Yeah.
He also said garlic makes the world go round.
Mm-hmm.
Wash
Wash your
your
wash your
sister's
sister
sauce.
sauce. I like that. And hello, Cliff.
Wash your sister sauce. There you go. I like that. Hi, Cliff. How are you? If you were here earlier, I just must have missed you.
I don't think he was here earlier, or I missed him too.
I took a little nap, okay?
Ah, I wondered about that. I took my nap earlier.
I'm sitting here crocheting, my hands are hurting. 'Cause, this is tighter stitches. So I
Yeah.
just sat back. I sat back from it, and that was it. And then I sat, and I got back up and was just listening for a little bit, crochet a little bit, and then like, I wasn't saying anything. And then John's like, "Joe, you still here?" Yep.
Well, he
Been here
went.
all along. I didn't leave. I was just napping. I did not leave.
He was doing that thing until about 2:30 this morning. So by the
Oh,
time I got everything clean and scrubbed the floors for like the eighth time,
sleep.
it was like 4 o'clock before I even went to bed this morning.
Oh man, yeah, I remember that when Zach would get like that when he was younger. He'd
I
just run
just
to
wish he would
me.
stand in one spot so I didn't have so much to clean.
Yeah, well, Zach, when it would scare him, his eyes would get great big. I knew what
Yep,
was happening. He'd run right to me and right in my lap every time.
yep. You can see the fear in his face when he does that. It
And he'd be like,
terrifies me.
"No, garbage can, garbage can."
And oh no, we tried that. He'll still tip his head to the side. No commode, no
Uh,
trash can, no bucket, nothing. He won't do it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he's been that way
yeah,
since he was
yeah.
little.
We finally got Zach to, run to the bathroom or trash can. Either one. I don't care which. He's Cliff's been here for it. It's not myself. I heard you've been sick, but how are you sick? You got flu or cold or what's going on? When I talked to you the other day on Zach's birthday, you didn't say you were sick to me.
Yeah, yeah. He said
Uh,
he wasn't feeling good.
I was, my God, like right where my knee bends on the inside of my knee. It just so I've scratched it so much.
It's a
It's like,
nerve. Don't stop scratching. It's a nerve. I'll tell you
oh,
what to do is pat it, kind of like where you get a little bit of a slap, but don't leave a mark.
uh
Just
huh.
it's a nerve. It's a nerve. Mine does it too. That's what
I
the
was like,
doctor told me. It's
I
just a
kept
nerve. It's
looking.
not actually itching.
Yeah, because I was looking for like a cat scratch or something, because that happens. And I was like, there's nothing there. There's no bug bites. I mean, it's red marks now because I've been scratching the frick out of it.
Cliff, have you taken a
COVID,
COVID test? Because that kind of
it's going back around again.
I know like 8 people that have it right now.
Where Zach works, he had called when he first got there. He's like, they have 23 residents with it right now.
I do also, Cliff. That is why I try not to say the word because that'll even kind of cause reactions in me.
Oh, okay. So, like, sounds and everything get to you?
Huh?
The sounds and everything?
Oh yeah, sound, smell, sight. Yeah,
So, if you're watching a movie, they do that, do you get
I have
that
to
way?
get up and leave the room.
Okay, just wondered.
Yep, nope, can't handle it.
Okay, won't say nothing more about
Bill laughs at me. He thinks I am so funny. It will cause
it.
me to do it. And when I do it, I go into a panic attack.
I'm gonna put some
That's why
lotion
I'm
on.
very understanding of Anthony. I'm thinking
Yeah,
maybe he may be the same way, and that's why it scares him so bad.
I'm putting lotion on this. Oh, that feels good though. It's cool.
But
Uh,
yeah, I've been that way my whole life.
I did get some of that corn husk stuff.
Oh man, I love that stuff.
I've never had it before. It's really nice.
It smells good too, don't it? It's
Yeah,
like
it does.
lemony.
I got mine off of Amazon because they had a deal on it from somebody. I don't know. And it was like
When
a 7 ounce thing, but it wasn't expensive. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna. They had like the 2 packs, and I was like,
yeah,
no, because if I hate it, then I'm stuck with it. So yeah, I just got the one.
when Bill was doing roofing and contract work, it, that was the only thing that I could get that would soften his hands up because his hands would stay so
Yeah,
rough because of the
yeah,
gravel on the shingles. It would
right.
just eat his hands up.
So you know how crocheters are, especially if you crochet a lot. Your hands are rough. They get calloused. They're just ugh.
Because it soaks the moisture up out of your hands.
Yeah,
Um,
because I had calluses all on my thumb and forefinger, my one hand, and I was like, my God.
Chris, that may not actually be the coffee that keeps him because I have to literally have coffee to sleep. If I do not drink coffee before I go to bed, I will not sleep well.
I take melatonin sometimes to help it. Then I either sleep my butt off or your head won't turn off enough. I'm
Yeah,
that
I have those nights too, Cliff.
secretary hand cream. I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either. My brother, you talk to your doctor. There is a prescription diabetic cream, a lotion that you can get, and he used to get it all the time. I can't remember what it's called because it's been since 2016 when he passed
Udder
away.
cream's good too. I like udder cream.
But it's specifically made for diabetics.
You can get that at Dollar Tree.
What's it called?
Diabetic lotion. You can get it in at Walmart too.
I'll have to look because I've not seen it at mine.
They have the what's the name of it? Gold something or
Gold
another.
Bond.
Got diabetic lotion.
Gold Bond. We use a lot of Gold Bond.
I don't I, I don't have any over here right now, but yeah, I have diabetic lotion.
What is it?
Okay, this is called Secretary Hand Lotion.
Yeah.
Huh.
Um, I use Bag Balm, Cliff, and have for
Yeah,
years. And that is something also that's good for bed sores. Bag Balm is.
yeah,
It
and
will heal them up quickly.
O'Keefe's hand stuff's good too.
See, that O'Keefe's does not work for me.
Okay.
I had O'Keefe's. I got the cream. I got the one in the jar that's a little thicker. And because everybody was like, "Oh, it's so good." Nah, I didn't like it. I could like it didn't soak in, and it was like I had a film. Whatever I use, it has to soak into my skin, or I can feel it, and I'll end up washing it off my hands because it annoys me.
I like Terry too, but it is greasy.
Yes, and the
What
one that
the
gives you Curel,
dermatologist?
I've tried Curel. I think I've tried pretty much every lotion on the market because when I hit my 40s, I I started getting dry skin. Never had dry skin in my whole life.
I'm looking.
Uh,
What do dermatologists recommend for extremely dry hands? Eucerin Advanced Repair Hand Cream,
doesn't work
Super
for me.
Goop, Super Goop hand stuff,
I've never seen.
Neutrogena Norwegian hand cream,
No,
Elizabeth Arden 8-hour cream intensive moisturizing hand treatment. That sounds expensive.
yeah, and I never heard of
CeraVe,
it either.
CeraVe therapeutic hand cream, and Sela essential balm. I don't know. What's
No,
the best lotion for extremely dry hands?
uh,
Aveeno Intense Relief, Alta MD So Silky, Neutrogena Norwegian, Eucerin again. Okay, yeah, I do use that one.
gentlemen,
Deborah Lippin, Jones Road. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these I've never even
you're
heard
not
of.
hearing the word I used. I didn't
What?
say bombed. I said balm. BALM. Balm.
Oh, bag balm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's for cow udders. But we
yeah.
grown up on the farm, we used it for everything.
We had it growing up for everything.
Yeah.
It was in a big green can.
Yep. And in a pinch, you can actually put a piece of cloth down in it, fold it up, push it all the way to the bottom, squish it around it so it settles, and you can use it for a candle.
Yeah. And what was that stuff they used to put on injuries?
Mercurochrome,
Yes, that shit stung like a SOB.
that and methylate, both
Maybe
of
that's what it was. Oh, they hurt like
no,
a son of a
both
bitch.
of them burn. Might as well just been pouring acid on them.
Yes, you're like, oh no, you don't. You know, when you had an injury, you didn't tell mom about it. No, hell no.
I was riding my bike barefoot, which I got in trouble all the time because as soon as I would go outside, I would literally leave the house with shoes on. I would get to the end of the house and we had a bush there. I'd take my shoes off and push them under the bush and take off because I hate shoes. And I hit a tree stump in the grass and knocked my big toenail off.
Ah,
I got home and my mom looked and she goes, Where was your shoes? And I was just like, oh, crap, I'm in trouble. She held my foot. She turned the water on in the bathtub full blast and stuck my foot under it. Most painful thing I've ever had in my life. And then she poured methylate to it.
Oh my God. Did you pass out?
Oh, I
Oh,
know, but I screamed really loud. And she's
I
just like,
bet.
shut up, it's your own fault. You should have had your shoes on.
Wow.
Ooh, Chris, yes. Now that's something I could use.
I've not
Uh,
seen for Avon dry oil hemp. Okay.
oh, you must be
I don't
lagging. No, he said the secretary hand cream was good because it didn't leave oily prints on the paper.
Yeah,
So that
but
means it
Chris
soaks in
Kawhi
good.
soap said I've not seen for a while. Found Avon dry oil hemp oil. Is that something they have now? Because I have an Avon hookup. My sister-in-law. I can check.
If you are looking for that, go to Google, type in carolwright.com, order a catalog for them because they have that in that catalog because I've seen it. I've never used it, but I've seen it. Hello, baby dog. Hello, baby dog. You like a baby dog. What are you waiting on? Did you hear Joe's voice? Did you hear Joe's voice? Are you gonna say hi to her?
Well,
There you
hi
go, Joe.
there. Well, hi. You know what time it is.
Yes, he does. He's been outside playing, come running in here and immediately looked at me like, Mom, come on. You know
your
what
dog,
time it is.
your dog is strange.
No, he's just like his mommy. He's just like his mommy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I'll have to check into that, Chris, because I don't know. She's my Avon person is my sister-in-law, and she has a bunch of older stuff. Maybe she might have some in her stash.
Joe, I'll be right back. I could give Anthony his meds.
Okay. Is it like a dry hemp lotion? Is that what I asked her for? Dry oil, hemp oil. Okay. Dry oil. I'm going to write that down and I will ask her. I'll just give her a call tonight or tomorrow. Dry oil, hemp oil. Avon. Yeah, and I'll ask her about it. I get a lot of my lotions and soaps and stuff like that from her.
No, you had two. That's enough.
Really, I get it discounted, big discount. If she
Hey,
has it
if
on
she does
stash, what?
have it, let me know, Joe, and I'll give you the money for it.
Okay.
Or if she knows where or if I can order directly online from her.
Yeah. I think it's like avon.com/SSHADDEN or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Um,
know that they used to have their own websites where you could order online from them, but I don't like doing it and not giving somebody the sale.
yeah, I'm looking to see if I have anything with her name on it because I know I have all kinds of stuff up here, but none of it has a sticker on it. But it had a sticker on it, I don't have it. Yeah. It's Gold Bond Ultimate Diabetic Dry Clean Relief.
And what do you mean country girls or farm girls are kinky? Don't think I didn't see that.
I don't know if I have her. Go on Facebook. She might be on there on this one.
Chris said you should be able to because Be Creative Crafts Pam is his Avon lady. Chris, you are a guy, right? Please tell me I haven't been calling you a guy this whole time and you're a woman. Because that would be awful of me.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I have a girlfriend named Chris and I know guys named Chris.
Yeah. Um, okay, I have her thing here. If you want to, let me see if I can't just put it in the. I can't put it in the chat here. Um,
Okay. So one of you is. Oh, I forgot there's two Chris's. My bad. God. I'm ready.
okay. It's www.avon.com
Yep.
/ REP STORE. It's like rep store
Yeah.
/ SSHADDEN.
HADDEN. Okay. Welcome back, Larry. Okay. Now I got it. YTFP is a guy. Chris K is a girl. I'll get it eventually. I'm really sorry, you all, but these things do not stick in my brain. Old age or just, things don't stick in my brain. They just kind of slide off the other side. So, somebody pammed my brain. They done put cooking spray on it.
They have Veilment Hemp Seed Oil Ultra Nourishing Dry Body Oil,
Ooh, use that too.
Dry Oil Spray, Veilment CBD Dry Body Oil. It's not anything with hemp in it.
I used the Skin So Soft for years and years and years, but I don't care how much they say they haven't changed it. They have changed it. The scent is different. And it bothers me now, and it never used to bother me.
Oh, yeah, I have some of that too.
I love Skin So Soft. You could take a shower, put a spritz on either shoulder and on the back of your neck, and it would just coat your whole body with Skin So Soft.
Yeah.
Used to use it for mosquitoes when we went fishing.
Hi, Lawrence. So is
Oh,
that
I know,
the,
Chris, but at least try to get it right.
so for the dry hemp oil, was that the stuff you were talking about? Because it's out of stock, but we can always ask her see if she can get it in. She just talks to her people. It's Veilment Hemp Seed Oil Ultra Nourishing Dry Body Oil. It's out of stock, but we can always ask her if that's what it is. We
I
could put
really
Pam
don't.
on
Every
the
time
front
I
part.
find something on Avon I really, really like, they stop uh, producing it within a couple of years.
If they get rid of all the stuff, it's good, you know.
Surreal Perfume,
I
my
didn't
absolute
know that one.
all-time favorite perfume. When I put it on, I smell like warm sugar cookies. I love that perfume. But then after I think it was like 3 or 4 years, they didn't have it anymore. You can go on
Yeah.
the website and find it. I don't know
What's
if they
it
up the
called?
price. Surreal, Surreal. It's in a purple and green bottle.
Well, we can always ask her.
Uh, well, his Bill's sister in law was selling Avon for a while, and I used to have her get it for me, but then things got weird there, so I stopped.
Oh,
She was mad because I wouldn't sell Avon. And I was like, I don't have friends. I don't
Chris.
know my neighbors.
Chris
I've lived
says
here.
warm sugar cookies. Oh my God, that is dangerous.
Yes, yes, it was very dangerous around my husband. He really, really liked the smell of that. And for him, my favorite aftershave on him is Aspen.
Yeah,
I have never,
they have this surreal stuff on eBay. Just saying.
I know, but
It,
you don't know
it
who you're
is,
buying off of on eBay, and you don't know if it's been used,
yeah, vintage. Sure.
and you don't know how long it's been sitting. I have my last little bit that I bought 2 years ago. I got like a quarter of a bottle left because I very, very slight because I knew it was going to be a while before I've got any more.
This
I
is a
don't wear
shower.
perfume very often anyway.
Yeah, this is a shower gel.
Surreal sourdough?
Yeah, that's
Still,
what it
you don't know
says.
if it's been used or not.
I'm looking. See if it's new.
I heard that too. It's new?
That's what
Oh,
it
new
says.
as in unused.
Right.
But that
Yeah,
has been like if my oldest son wears it, can't stand the smell of it on him. It's
uh,
just it smells completely different on him than it does on Bill. Now he likes the Wild Country is what he used to wear, my son,
yeah. That's what my dad likes.
and that smelled good on him. My dad used to use Wild Country. That and Gavinci Gentleman, I hated that shit because it smelled like black pepper, and I would constantly sneeze every time he wore it because I couldn't stand the smell of it, and I would tell him that I didn't like it. But I am even when I wear perfume, I cannot put perfume on in the house. I have to go out on the porch and
Mm-hmm.
and put it on, and then wait a few minutes before I come back in the house. Otherwise, it just wheezes me up, and I end up start coughing. Okay, Greg, enjoy. Don't forget the tomato. Gotta have a tomato on a bacon burger.
Yeah.
I'm one of those weirdos, though. I do not like lettuce on any kind of sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Nope. I love lettuce. I will clear out any salad you put in front of me, but I do not like it on a sandwich.
Yeah. I used to like the lotion from Avon. It was the caramel apple. It was only
Oh,
here for one
I've never
time
used
throughout the
that one.
winter.
The only one I used was that one. Was the Surreal and Haiku. I think they still carry Haiku.
Yes, they do. It's my favorite.
Oh man, I love that.
They have different kinds now of haiku, but I like the original, the green bottle.
Yes, with the light green lid. I have the
Yeah.
perfume, the lotion, and
You
powder.
got the you got the body cream.
Well, yeah, it's a lotion. I call it a lotion.
Oh no, there's actual lotion too, and there's shower gel, shampoo, got
Oh no, I
everything.
would never use the shampoo. I only use Pantene. And I have
Um,
been poo-pooed by hairdressers. You shouldn't use that. And I said, look, if I use anything but Pantene, I said my hair is gooey. I said, and I
yeah,
don't care how much I rinse it, I can't get the shampoo out, and it makes my hair. And they're like, oh, it's buildup. And I said, no, it's not because I strip my hair once a month, and that takes out all
yeah,
the product, all the oil, any residue from your shampoos. And it's real cheap. It's baking soda and water. You
yeah.
make it into a
What do
paste,
they put?
rub it
What
into
kind of
your hair. Huh?
What kind of shampoo they want you to use?
They want me to buy that high dollar shit in the salon that makes my hair
Oh,
feel like crap.
they just want you to buy their shit. That's all.
Oh yeah, they're all in it for the bottom dollar. That's that they're there to make money, and they get commission off any shampoos or conditioners or anything they sell.
Yeah, no. I do like the Pantene. And at that Amish store that I was telling you about, they have these great big huge things of it with a pump on it.
Yep, that's what I buy, and I'm
And
the
it
only
was
one that uses it, so that does me
okay.
for about
How
4 or 5 months.
much are those at Walmart or wherever?
6.97 the last time I bought them.
$3.
Wow, wish we had
That's
one of those
why
stores.
that's why I get stuff there. Because next time I go, there'll be something different. But
If I wanted to go to an
I
Amish store,
got
I'd have to either drive to Pennsylvania, Kentucky, or Ohio or Maryland.
I got two of those and one of the conditioners, so I'm stocked up a little bit for shampoo and conditioner. I got some body washes because they're cheap. And body washes I'm not too picky on, but I do like the exfoliating when I can get it sometimes.
I make my own sugar scrub.
I like the Caress, the brown sugar and shea, I think is what it is.
You can mix honey, raw honey, and brown sugar. It makes a really good body scrub.
Okay. Yeah, I've never thought of that.
That's what we use growing up. That's what my grandma taught us to make,
Okay.
and it's just equal parts honey and brown sugar. And you can actually make it ahead and put it in like a jar, as long as it's got. We usually use the jelly mason jars, the little short ones,
Uh-huh.
and made it up and put it in that. And you just put the screw lid on it and put it in the bathroom so you have it when you want it.
Okay.
I do that like every other month because I've got really sensitive skin and I have to be careful about how much exfoliants I use or it makes my skin raw.
Oh, it doesn't bother mine.
I've always been, I used to get teased when I was a kid because literally, if there was even a grain of sand on my sheet, I could feel it. It felt like I was laying on a rock and I'd have to get up and start brushing the sheets off to get it off. And there were times I'm going like, how did it get there? I don't go to bed with dirty feet.
Yeah.
Where's this coming from? But yeah, my sister used to call me the princess in the pea. Night, Larry.
Night.
Oh gosh, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. My
Yep.
nap did not get to last long because the phone started ringing. When he come in this morning, I just held my hand out and he said, "What?" And I said, "Give me your phone." And he said, "Why?" And I said, "So it won't wake you up if it rings." Hello, Penelope.
Hi, Penelope.
Excuse me.
What do you want, motorboat? You don't need nothing right now.
Doing pretty
Yeah.
good, Penelope. How are you?
Doing good. Motorboat's talking to us, my cat. She like,
Working on a pumpkin, chit chatting with Joe, and watching a movie. Well, watching a movie with half an eye.
yeah. No, no, no. You're not getting on my crochet. Get out of here. Go. I had it set to the side, and she's like, "Oh, cushion." No.
Yeah, Storm does that. He was coming here earlier because in between, when I rest my hands, I've been folding laundry. And no, it will continue again, Penelope. It's just that John had to go eat, and Jess is in parts unknown.
She was going to be back in 2 minutes a long time ago, and we
About an
haven't
hour
seen
and a
her.
half ago, she was going to be back in a few minutes.
So we don't know. But yeah, we're still here, and he'll be back soon. So it's just us for now.
But we can be quite entertaining.
Can.
Oh my God. Somebody called the
What?
house yesterday.
Uh huh.
I meant to tell you all about this last night. It was just
All right,
going
let's hear
on
it.
and on
Okay,
and
let's
on.
hear it.
And
Let's
I'm
hear
like,
it.
I was like, sir, do you have the right number? And he was just like, well, is this not Matt? I was like, no, this is not Matt. Well, who is this? And I was like, this is Mrs. Rains. Oh, what are you? One of those trans people? I was like,
Oh my.
excuse me? He's like, well, you have an awfully deep voice for a woman. I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, no, I'm not trans. I said I was born a woman and I'm still a woman. And I was like, what do you got against trans people anyway? And then it's click, because I knew that would
Yeah,
happen. I don't
yeah.
know who it was. Obviously, it was wrong. But we've had this number for 2 years. You'd think everybody would know, would have got other numbers.
They might just missed a number by one or something.
I mean, the other day I gave somebody a good, um, what do you call it there when somebody calls about a job, recommendation for a job, and I don't know who the hell they were. But hey, if somebody's looking for work, I'm going to help them.
Yeah,
Oh, I can have one of those, Penelope, if I
that's
turn it on
probably
right.
it.
I just generally don't talk like that anymore. No worries, Chris. Welcome back. I had several friends when Yahoo was a thing and all they had was voice. We didn't have video back then. Yeah, I'm that old. And they told me that I should get an 800 number and make some extra money. And I was just like, okay, I don't hear it because I hate my voice. But then I was also told that most people do hate the sound of their own voice. You know why, don't you, Joe? Because it's always right. Oh, Zach must have called. So, Penelope, are you working on anything this evening? Or just hanging out with us? And did have a pretty good weekend. It was nice and quiet, which is good for me. Love quiet weekends. I've heard that before, Penelope. Some people don't get my sense of humor all the time, though. I love the waffle stitch. Haven't done it. I think the last thing I did was a baby blanket last year, I think. Chris, that's what makes my voice so deep is because I am a smoker and have been for about 54 years. I did notice that after my mother in law's stroke, her voice was a little higher. I thought it was just me. Uh, it's just, you ever notice how some stitches are more fun to do than others? It's like people think I'm weird because I love doing a half double crochet, and I absolutely love doing treble crochets. Except for the fact that they're yarn eaters. We are doing a crochet along, making pumpkins, 3 different sizes. If you'd like to work along with us, there is a link in the description box of the video or the live. Welcome back, Jess.
Thank
And
you. Hello, Penelope. Welcome in.
it can be any color you want. Don't have to be orange.
No, it does not have to be orange. Like, currently I am working on an orange one, but I do have a blue and a green getting ready to come along. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I think Zach called, and that's where Joe is.
Tonight.
And John went to eat dinner.
Yeah, I went on a yarn shopping spree. So I apologize. I am now back.
Well, yeah, because you said you'd be here in like 15 minutes, and that was an hour and a half ago.
Well, I was, and then we went outside. I watered the garden, and then Mister and kids came home, and blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, stuff happened. No, Chris, I did not fall. Everybody had come home. Like, I had everybody out being fishermen and fisherwomen, and they all had come home at the same time.
Ain't that always the way? And none of them brought you food, did they?
And then I went ahead and I ate dinner. So they came home, blah 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 blah, and then I consumed dinner.
I decided on pintos and cornbread leftovers for dinner, and it was yummy.
How about fried chicken, coleslaw, mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, and green beans?
You had KFC.
I did.
Can't tell I eat there, can you?
I did. Well,
I love KFC. Extra crispy.
Gosh, it was so good. It was so yum.
Bill actually will once a month, because he does not like KFC, but he don't like other people touching his food other than me and his mother. So once a month I will go get KFC, and he consents to eat it for dinner, because it was more like, I'm getting KFC, eat what you want.
Normally I would go to KFC and get their chicken lizards. But they didn't have it, so I went to Lee's Chicken and got the gizzards.
It's I'll say ours only has the liver, and that's only through the summer months, through the summer months.
Yeah, I ate way more than I needed to eat.
I don't like those, but my brother loved them, and especially after he got sick, I would slip down there before I went to visit him and get him an order of chicken livers.
Yeah, I ate way more than I had to or needed to, and that's why. Now
I told Bill I can go and buy some liver, and I'll take him, drop him off at his mom's, and she can make liver for him. I don't do that. I don't even touch it, smell it, nothing. I have no problem with him eating it as long as I don't have to cook it, or smell it, or see it.
There's a few things that I don't cook in my house. Lizards and gizzards are not something that I'm okay with cooking. I mean, if I have to, we can. But
let me tell you how. If you want to do gizzards, it's really easy. Put them in your pressure pot for about 5 minutes. Take them out. Let them cool.
Okay.
Let them cool.
Okay.
Dredge them in flour. Dip them in egg. Dip them back in flour and deep fry them just until the outside, because the inside's cooked. So all you're doing
Okay.
is cooking the coating.
Sounds yummy.
Yeah, because I love chicken gizzards and chicken heart, which everybody's like, ew, but it's tender, it's delicious.
It is. When they are tender, they are so yum. And I am
The
not a
the
fan of
trick
like.
to now, if you don't have a
Go ahead,
pressure
Nick.
pot with gizzards, what you need to do, you put them in a pan, you put liquid chicken broth, water, whatever, halfway up them, put a lid
Okay.
on it, bring them to a boil, turn it down, and keep it at a simmer, and cook them for about 2 hours. You'll be able to pinch them with your fingers, and they will fall apart.
You said 2 hours.
Yes, you're
Okay.
braising them. It takes longer to tenderize the meat when you're braising.
Okay. Like, I'm okay with like a few things, but yeah. Lizards, livers, and gizzards, I can only do from a restaurant.
We learned to, because we had chickens, and we had eating chickens and we had laying chickens. They were two different coops. There's some we raised for food, and some we raised just so we had eggs and baby
Well, that
chicks,
makes a
to keep the
difference.
flocks alive. But yeah, and the only thing we didn't eat on the chicken was the feathers, the head, and the feet,
I'm back.
Okay.
and the guts. Of
Hey,
course,
welcome back,
we eat some of
JoJo.
the guts.
Hey, you
Welcome back, Joe.
Yeah.
Ramaki, Chris, what is Ramaki? Because what I just described, if that's what that's just country cooking.
And then rumor has it John went to go eat bacon.
He didn't
Oh,
know what he was
he
having.
said he didn't know what he was getting for dinner.
I'm sure it has something to do with bacon.
Well, I wouldn't have a problem with it as long as it's got bacon.
Oh gosh,
Unless it's
I
liver,
need so much bacon.
and nothing
Gosh.
makes liver good.
Chris says, otherwise known, bacon wrapped chicken livers in the oven. Sign me
Okay.
up. I'm going to Chris's house.
Yeah, no, my whole family would love that, and my mom actually made that for everybody, except I just didn't eat those nights.
Going to
Yes,
Chris
you.
K's house.
Not too far from you.
Really?
If it's that Chris I'm thinking about in Decatur. One of the
Decatur,
Chris's.
Illinois. If Chris is in Decatur, sign me up. I will be at Chris's house in like less than 2.5 hours. Just saying, if she's over in Decatur, that's come on.
Jess,
We need bacon
I
wrap,
am doing
whatever.
so good on my amigurumi pumpkin.
What's up, my Annie? I'm sorry.
I am doing really, really good on my amigurumi pumpkin. I'm ready for my decreases. I'm just letting my hands rest for a while because they are sore. But yeah, doing pretty good.
Chris says Jessica's only a couple hours away. Yeah.
Sign us up. Let's go. If we're wrapping stuff in bacon.
One of these times when I'm down that way, Chris, we'll have to meet up because I was just there in Mattoon.
Now my sister does that, but then she also brushes them with barbecue sauce.
But it was kind of a busy time this time. I went down to my brother's and met Jess and then back to Dad's for just a couple days.
There goes my first 2 rows. I messed them up, so I just ixnayed my first 2 rows of my single crochets and the fun little stuff. Hey, Auntie Beth, welcome in.
But yeah, we'll have to meet up sometime. That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Hi, Beth.
Nobody lives near me.
Well, you know.
Fly like an eagle unto
Nope,
its
I do not fly.
Take a train.
Nope.
Girl,
never been on a train, never been on a bus. Never been in a taxi
trains
other than the day I was born.
Trains are fun.
I've
but you
never
can't
been on a plane
smoke.
nor a train.
You see,
So
when you go on a train, just go sit in the dining car and you have some coffee or whatever. You can even drink alcohol.
Annie, what row are you on? Because I'm like
I
12
am
rows behind.
I'm ready to start row 19.
Hey, guess what? I had rows 1, 2, and 3.
I was up to row 19 before John went for dinner.
Here's 1, 2, and 3.
And Chris says you're going
Are
to
you
bus
kidding
here.
me?
Yes,
I
I
would,
had to backtrack 1, 2, and 3.
I would not ride a bus that far anywhere.
I had 1, 2, and 3.
I rode a bus once from up here down to Dad's. Never again. No.
Okay.
Cramp. No.
The way I look at it like this,
Hey, Penelope, where are you
trains
at, my honey? Where are you at?
trains go off the track, planes fall out of the sky, and boats sink. I stay with my car.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna walk on my own 2 fucking feet at this point.
Yeah.
Like I heard about a whole bunch of no's and no and probably not and not a chance and good luck. That's what
I
I know.
have always wanted to see Hawaii and Australia, but I know I'll never get to unless they build a bridge. But then I don't drive bridges because there's water under them and they're
Yeah,
hot.
hey, whatever. All right.
I will take a train to anywhere. I don't care where it is. I will jump
Actually,
on
to
a train and
Chicago
go.
from here, from where we live in West Virginia to Chicago, Illinois, I know because my dad used to drive it to see his family, takes 10 and a half hours.
Penelope is close to John. She is in
Ah,
Edmonton, Alberta.
Chris, those buses are horrible. Everybody's cram packed. There's no leg room. The
Oh
bathroom your
my
thigh
gosh.
won't fit in.
Oh
The
my gosh. Oh my
bathroom
gosh.
your damn thigh won't fit into.
So
No.
Penelope, I am actually so me and Jojo are actually kind of like in the center of the US. I'm in Missouri, Joe is in Illinois, and Annie is over in West Virginia.
Maybe we'll take a train ride, Jess, and go see Annie.
Oh no,
I
no, no! Like no,
possibly could
like
do
if
a
we could take
train
a
if it
train
made
ride
stops
and
where I
hit
could get
all
off
of our
for a little bit.
Canadian friends, I would love to put Penelope on our route. She is
Yeah.
witchy poo. If anybody doesn't know who Penelope
Oh,
is, yes,
okay.
Penelope is witchy poo. So the
Yeah.
broom that John was doing and the sign that John was doing is for witchy poo.
Yeah,
That
that broom. That was
oh
Yeah,
my
awesome.
I'm going to
gosh,
place the
that
bath.
broom. Oh no,
Yeah,
like I
that broom
What,
was just
I would
totally
five
freaking
hours,
awesome.
Beth?
yeah. No,
Well, you got
she's
to remember, I am in the Midwest of West Virginia.
yeah. If I could, yeah. Penelope actually does readings. Yeah, she's my cup of tea. Like I don't know how John found her, or I know it's like 20 years they've been friends. It's been phenomenal. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Penelope's pretty cool. She's cool people.
I follow 3 other creators out of Edmonton.
Yeah, Penelope actually has a show coming up. I want to say September 6th or 7th. Gosh, I don't have the exact date, but I do know that she has a couple of shows getting ready to come up.
That broom was awesome. I
Oh,
saw
man,
that.
yeah, I love that broom. That turned out
It was
so good.
so cool.
Anybody that is over in Canada that could touch base with Miss Penelope, go ahead and reach out. I do know she has a few shows coming up in September and I want to say in October. I think there's a plethora of things getting ready to happen in her world. So if anybody that is over in the Canada area and I could reach out to her and hit up her in her events, go check
Okay,
her out.
Penelope
Go get her
says she does readings at markets. It's been 20 years, and I met his wife.
girl, go have fun. I'm so excited for you.
I know she has Octavia, the wonderful octopus, in her. We named Octavia.
Yes. Yes. Renee.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So go check her out. Go check out her events. I know she has a lot of things going on in the month of September. Feel free to stop by her booth in the festival. Grab yourself a reading.
And a
I'd be
turkey leg.
scared. I think I'd be scared to
So,
death to reading. Dude.
she is at 2 markets in September. She started shows in in, Feb- in February. She's got a couple coming in September, and then I almost want to say she's got a couple in October. But
Welcome back, John.
hey,
What are you
John.
talking about?
Stuff.
Penelope has a couple of shows coming up
Which
in September. Her and Octavia. So feel free to stop by her booth over in Canada. Go visit Octavia. Get yourself a reading from the beautiful Penelope. Auntie Beth says, welcome back, Mr. John. So does Chris. Welcome back. Penelope says she has 2 in October and 4 in November.
So where are they? Can you list where they are? Maybe somebody that's here can actually go.
Yes,
I cannot.
I can say they are all
I'm too
in
far.
Canada.
I'm too far away.
However, even though some of us are not in Canada, some are. So who are in Canada, feel free to go check Miss Penelope out. Stop by her booth, grab yourself a reading. I'm sure it would be fun-filled adventures. Penelope, do you have a Facebook page? Is there somewhere that we can direct you or direct our people to you? Yes, and she's over in Edmonton. You are outside of John.
Down. I'll send you
Just a
a
few hours.
So, John, what was for dinner?
About 4, who cares?
Lasagna, garlic bread, cherry pie.
That sounds really good.
See, it didn't have anything to do with bacon.
Yep, Jesse, not a thing to do with bacon.
Jess, what?
I had bacon out here though. You know, thinking.
You just come over here for me to scratch your butt. Some dog you are. Most dogs love
I was like, what? I didn't know who you were talking to. You're going to go scratch somebody's butt.
He'll come over here and you start patting his head and he will just turn right around, give you his butt for you to scratch his butt.
Yeah.
And if anybody goes to check out Miss Penelope, I almost want to say she has a Facebook page.
All right, that's enough.
Feel free to share it out as much as you can because I know there's like an algorithm that we need to get out so that way people can recognize her and the things that she's going to be doing in the upcoming months.
Anthony went to bed. That's what you heard.
And I know we're here in the U.S., but if just the very few of us can shout her out and Octavia.
And we send well wishes and good luck to your shows.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Just because we can't be there. You know, we're there in spirit for you.
One person shows up to her booth just because they're a part of our YouTube shenanigans, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah, we'll be there in spirit. How's that?
I'm going to blame John, Penelope. Like you say, embarrassing. I'm going to blame John. He just walked in the door. I'm going to blame that one.
Yep. I'm good with that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Who's pets?
I don't know. I'm just blaming you. Melanie J, what is up, Buttercup?
Hi, Melanie.
Hello, hello, hello. So, hey, Penelope, is it okay if I like dig into your YouTube and drop your link so that way we can get our people over on your side?
Why are you embarrassed?
I just need to make sure. Is it okay if we like dig deeper and drop your link so that way we can have we have not so many people connected to us in the Canada world, but the ones that are, it'd be awesome if we can send them over to you. September, I almost want to say it's like next weekend. She has some things going on. 6, 7, 8. I think you get it.
Here's the
do it.
Here's a link
says,
to.
Do it. Andy Beth says, do it. Do it. Do it.
Here's a link to the Witch's Market.
Drop it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
On there.
Yes. Hey, Paula, welcome in. Melanie J, thank you all for coming in. Penelope, your link has been dropped over on the Instagram side. So anybody that is over in Canada, there is a festival that shall happen this weekend. I know she has quite a bit of things going on this weekend. And actually, I want to say like the next few weekends, she's got quite a bit going on. Feel free to stop by and see Miss Penelope and Octavia, the beautiful purple octopus that we all named. Wait, hold on. I didn't name nothing. Sorry. They all named. But yet it's a pretty octopus.
Oh. Annie and Joe are here.
I was
you were
here.
Though,
I just didn't have, I was here.
No, you were
I just had
you were driving in the road, weren't you?
I didn't have anything to do with Octavia. Like I had some names, but Octavia was not the one of them.
It wasn't the one I picked either.
Annie picked it.
So I do know that she is encouraging visitors to come visit her booth. Feel free to check out Miss Penelope. She's here in chat. Go get yourself a reading. Maybe go pet Octavia. Like, just rub her on the head. Octavia likes some head pets. She has 8 legs.
Oh, there's a lot.
And now
I
have a freaking elephant. Excuse you.
There's a lot of vendors there. A couple crocheters, crafters.
Nothing but love, Miss Penelope. Good luck, and I really, really hope that your weekend is phenomenal. Loves and hugs.
Where's your pumpkin? Where's your pumpkin?
Where's my pumpkin? Oh, you want to see my pumpkin? Here. There's my pumpkin.
What happened? What happened to it?
There's my pumpkin. That's all I'm going with. There's my pumpkin.
Did Joey get at it?
No.
No. Pumpkin? That looks like a pumpkin, right?
Yeah.
Penelope,
yeah, absolutely.
Attention.
Squash, maybe.
You deserve it. No, hold on. Witchy Poo. Yes, I know it's embarrassing that people are shouting you out and whatnot, but
that's how you get your name out there.
What you do touches somebody. Whoever it touches, that's all that matters. So embrace it and enjoy. Here's my pumpkin.
So, so what happened
It's
to your
broke.
pumpkin?
It broke.
Oh. You want to see my pumpkin?
No, because you're at like freaking row 14.
No, I'm only on row 12. See, I'm
I was at row 3.
I'm not even halfway done.
Whatever. 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 Penelope says I will be joining the pumpkin making as soon as I fix my chair, my hammer and nails, not in good conversation.
Mr.
How far along are
Tooby.
you now? How far along are you now, Annie?
Row 21. I'm in my decrease.
Well, Beth, if you look down in the description box at the bottom, either you're on my page or on Jess's page. There's a pattern there from Nev Sand Design. That's the one that myself and Annie are working on. It's a free downloaded pattern. Amigurumi pumpkins. It's just written out. It's a written out pattern, so it's actually very easy to follow. I can do it. That's how easy it is. There's 3 different sizes for it, for a set of pumpkins, small, medium, large. If you want, you can attempt to do it like Jess did and do it a thread, make a micro pumpkin.
This is what we're doing.
Be nice to him.
Hey Connie, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Hello.
Did we miss another show today?
Good.
No, she doesn't go live on Mondays.
Just making sure.
Tomorrow.
Hey, you know what? We still have to make up her show from last week.
I watched it last night. Or I watched it this morning.
I watched it.
You didn't tell me. What the fudge?
Well, I didn't know we had to. I thought you were just going to watch it whenever.
No, I was napping. My gosh. That's the only reason why I wasn't in the hangout. I was sleeping. I didn't know we had to watch Connie's live. Gosh. Sorry, Miss Connie. I was not aware we were all going to partake in your live last night.
That's okay.
I missed it. I missed it. I just watched the replay.
Yeah,
I
was
know
replay.
you're supposed to tell people when you're going to watch the replay.
I watched the replay, Jess.
Hey, Jess, I watched the replay this morning.
Fudge use.
It's the first thing I watched when I got up this morning.
I got a replay running right now.
What?
Started up.
Whatever. Oh my gosh. All of your heads should be under the water right now. Whatever. Whatever, ass. Whatever.
I will have a premiere tomorrow.
Losers.
At 8
What
p.m.
time tomorrow? 8 p.m.
Central Standard
You know
Time.
what? I'm ahead of you guys. Forget you. Y'all will be late, and I'll be like, hey, look at me. I did it.
John, why does your camera keep going on and off?
Right? Messing with my Tourette's.
Because I just turned something on. Just give me a second.
I don't know. It's messing with the things that are going on with my brain. Stop. Weird.
Is it going on and off all the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it's been doing.
It's been doing it the
It's
whole
been
show.
doing. Yeah,
Yes.
yes,
It keeps going on and off.
I figured you knew about it. I said,
Your
okay,
conne-
Why?
whatever.
your connection
Why?
might not be the best
No,
right now.
it doesn't do it on my end. But it does it when I'm running YouTube shows in the background. I can't
Stop
watch
it.
Connie's replay right now. Apparently,
Quit being a
it didn't
YouTube whore.
stop. Apparently, it stopped.
what letter
Oh,
is 2.25? Miss Beth has a question. What letter is 2.25?
Of course. Of course.
I
It's
almost
either
It's
an.
a, it's
I think
E.
it's an E or an F.
I was going to say, I think it's an E or an F.
actually 2.25 would be lower than a C. A C is 2.75 millimeter. So if we go to a 2.75, I want to say E.
I'm using
E,
a G though, so
Hold on. An F is a 3.75. So I want to say 275 should be an E.
But we're doing 2.5.
That's
I'll be
not
back in a
right.
sec.
He says 2.75. I mean 2.75 helps if I can read LOL. I want to say a 275
It's a
should
C.
be an E.
It's a C.
A C is 2.50.
Okay. Then my thing's wrong. Let me look.
And that's only based on my Susan Bates. And I know Susan Bates and Boy are completely different. My Susan Bates C2 is a 2.75 millimeter.
It's a C. That's what I'm looking at. It says letter 2.75 crochet hook
Would be a C.
considered a C.
Yes.
Not if
And
it's a C.
Excuse me.
2.75 Susan Bates
Right. It's a C.
is a C. Give or take a few years, it could be a B or even a D. But currently, 2024, the C that I have is a 2.75. And it does, yes, Chris is completely right. It does depend on the company, and it actually depends on the year they were produced.
Yeah, because I have some antiques in my craft room. Antique crochet hooks.
I have a couple of the 2 point, or say, let's go with the letter C. I have the letter C at 2.50, 2.75.
Mm-hmm.
And it depends on if they were made before the 50s or made after the 50s.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab them. I want to
Okay,
look at them. Because I've
and
got
then
like
based,
5 different sets and I have a bunch of antique
right?
ones.
And it also depends on if they are Boyd, Bates, or Hero.
Right. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hero was actually a company that actually produced a lot of hooks before the 50s. Susan Bates and Boyd, of course, we all know are like top of the line, along with the Coates and Clarks. And Coates and Clarks kind of went hand in hand with Boyd. I don't know who bought who out and when, but I know Coates and Clarks and Boyd go hand in hand. I am a Susan Bates girl. I do like the pointy hooks, and that is only because I do a lot of amigurumi. So I do like the pointy heads on my hooks. However, a 2.75 in Susan Bates would be a C/2. Here is the C/2 in a Susan Bates. I am a Susan Bates girl only because of the amigurumi. I'm not a fan of the rounded heads. I do like the pointy tips. And then after I had actually watched a couple of Bago Days old fashioned hook channels, come to find out I actually have hooks from like 1916. I'm excited.
But no, I am a Susan Bates girl all the way. I have a
I'm
ton.
both.
I have a
I'll
ton.
use. I'll use. I'll
I
use
use
both.
whatever.
I do use both, only because just
Yay.
because I want like a C hook, I'm not going to go out and buy a Susan Bates C hook. I'm going to use what I have. Like right now, currently, I am using a boy hook for my amigurumi. Do I like it? Not preferably, but we're doing it.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
get this
back.
by. But I'm not
Welcome
going to
back.
spend $5 to
Let
buy a
me-
new hook.
I'm gonna grab. I've got all my crochet hooks right here with me. I just have to get some of them out of my bags. I have them in different little containers. Do you know what I used to carry? My crochet hooks
Like,
in a
I
baby
almost
bottle.
want to say, who wants a silly little bag? Like, I have a bag to put all my crochet hooks in. I don't use it.
You know what?
That's cool.
I used to keep mine in a baby bottle.
Oh, that's a good idea. I need to get one of those. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that, Jess?
My daughter got that for me for Christmas 2 years ago, and
I
I
need to get
almost
some. Uh,
like, look, it's so cute. It is.
I've got hooks everywhere. I need some like that.
Here is how my brain works. This is how my brain works. Susan Bates, boy, steel. I've got 3 baggies. This is how my brain works.
And that's all the hooks you have?
Yes.
Oh man, I have. Yeah.
Well,
I wish.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready to see all these? Oh shoot.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you
making
good,
some,
Miss Connie?
you're making some noise over there. Just making sure.
I'm like, hold up.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't
Okay.
heard those kind of noises from you, Miss Connie. Concerned and excited?
Okay. So,
Okay, that was cute.
all right.
That was cute. That was cute.
All right, make her big so we can see, please.
Oh my, yes, big. Big. Connie big. Connie, you're
Okay.
big now.
So this is some of them. These are not the antiques, except for these
Hold
little ones.
I like the little green one.
I've had for 50 years.
Oh wow.
These little tiny ones. And then, in fact, there's another one. This one is 1 point, no, this is 1.05. 1.5. Look how little that is. And that's not even as small as this one. This one is, what the heck number is that? It says it's an 8. And it's this
I
one.
have a
This one's
prim.
a boy.
I have a prim that says it's 7, but it's not 7 millimeters, so I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, these are old. This one doesn't even have. This one says. Oh my gosh! I have magnifying glass on. I can't see it. It says US 7/1.5 millimeters.
Right.
Look at how little that is. Huh?
That's in the steel, right? A number 7 in the steel hook?
I think so.
Okay.
Then I have 2 different sets here. I have some that have these kind of hooks. And then
That's a bait.
Huh?
That green one is a bait. That's a Susan Bates.
It's a Susan Bates. And then these ones are boys. I got the whole set. Then,
I like the boys.
then
Hold on.
What?
Sorry, Miss Connie.
What?
Scraptastic Crocheter Amanda.
Yes. Hello.
Is in our chat.
Cool. Then I have this set.
Oh, I could almost cry. Okay. Yay.
Then I have this set.
Oh, hold on. That green one.
Which green one?
I want to
Lime.
say green handle.
Lime green?
Is that a pony? Yes, the lime green. Is that a pony?
Doesn't have a.
Look on the rod. Because my pony is labeled on my rod.
I can't see any label on it.
Yeah. No. On the metal hook part.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I can't see anything. But
it is very, 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 very. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, nobody wants to see this shit. Sorry, guys. Nobody wants to see me full screen. So on my lime green look on the pony handle.
Yep, see, mine is different than yours.
Kind of, sorta.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be.
Gosh.
I don't know. It could be. I don't know.
No. On here it says pony, but it is on this part.
If it's there, I can't see it just because I am
and it starts
blind.
here, and I can. Everybody can see the like. Come on, camera. Anywho, it's a pony.
I believe you. Okay. Now
I've never seen anything like that.
Now to my antique ones. Okay. I got this from a lady who passed away about 4 years ago. And this was her set. So you make me big again and I'll show it to you.
I don't care. Amanda's here. I don't care. Okay, I got it not too big.
Okay. You got me big?
Going big and 5, 4, 3, 2, you're big. Okay. Love you bunches, you're big.
So this was the case. It's a leather case. And this is all that was in here, plus all of these. And they are, let's see. I know oh my gosh, what's that? These are weird. Okay, some of them are Boyd's, but they're really old.
Nope.
Oh, this one's a Susan Bates.
Okay.
And it is 1.6 millimeter.
1.6 is what you said, right?
Yeah, 1.6.
Tiny.
Yeah, it's tiny. And then there's this. This one is a 1.5, and it's a Susan Bates. Let's see if I can show you how little that. Oops, wrong way. There you go. It's really tiny. And then I should go in there. Okay. And then there's this one. It's a, oh my gosh, 1.2. And it's a Susan Bates.
Too small for me. There ain't no way.
I know. And then, well, there's a whole bunch of them. And they're all, are these ones Susan Bates? Oh, gosh. No, this is a Boyd. It's a 1.1. And
you can't even see the tip of it. Oh, hell no.
It's super small. Oh my gosh. And then, I'll get in there. Let's see. Oh, this one is a Boyd, and it's a a 1.0.
You're just getting crazy now, Connie.
I know. Look at these. Can you even see that? Doesn't it does have a
Barely.
hook. It has a tiny little bitty hook. So there's a whole set of these little itty bitty ones, and then and I had some others that weren't in the thing. This one, oh my gosh, this is the smallest. Um, it's a Susan Bates, and let me see if I can. It's got something on it. I can't even see it, but look at this. Let me see if I can show you. If you can see, maybe.
Holy crud.
Can you see the hook? Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
kind of.
A little bitty tiny hook. And then this one's a little bit bigger. This is a 2.5, and it's a Boyd. What was that other brand that you were saying?
Hero.
The what? Hero.
Hero.
Okay, I have some Hero. That's a Boyd. Those are Boyds. This one doesn't have a name on it. That's how old it is. And that's what it looks like. Doesn't even have a name. And it just says size 4.0 with no name. So I don't know. That's Boyd. I think the rest of these ones are Boyds. Yeah, those are Boyds. Okay, and then I know in mine, these were given to me. These antique ones, the tiny ones, were all given to me in this leather case. But I know I have some Heroes over here in my set. Oh, here's the Hero. And it's a J. And I have some Susan Bates. I have some. Oh, there is that one. That's a Susan Bates. I thought I had some more Hero ones, but I'm not seeing. I have so many. This may not even be all my crochet hooks because I have so many flipping crochet hooks. But I know this one's a Hero. I think this was in my first set, and I've got them floating around here somewhere, in bags of stuff crocheting that I'm crocheting that I haven't finished.
All right, thank you, Chris.
Oh, here's two more little tiny ones.
Hey, Amanda.
Okay, what are these? These are Boyds. It just says USA on one side. Boyd. One says 8, one says 1. And this is one of those little tiny ones again. The little tiny hook.
Oh, grief.
Yeah. But, yeah. I think that's just most of my crochet hooks, other than the ones that are like floating around in bags of different projects. But yeah.
Those are small.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever use. I don't think I'll ever use those small ones, just because I don't do that anymore. That's why I gave all that stuff to Jessica.
And thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Yeah. So that's my crochet hooks. At least the ones I have, I can I can get a hold of. Hello, Lydia. Hello, everybody. Melanie
Yeah.
and Chris and sorry, Scraptastic Crochet. Miss
Miss Amanda. Hey, Lydia, welcome in.
um, Penelope. I didn't see her. Hello. Yep, I think that's. I might have missed some people, but hello if I didn't say hello to you personally. But that's a cool set. That those old ones. Like I said, the woman she passed away about 5 years ago, and she's been crocheting since she was a little kid, and she was in her late 80s, and those were her crochet hooks that she had most of her life.
Oh, wow.
So yeah. Yeah, yeah, Chris. My husband's hat is almost finished. I've got maybe 2 more inches to go on it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to moving on to another project because for my 4 grandsons, I'm going to make them. Okay, last year for Christmas, I made them Lego blankets, all through 4 of them, and I'm going to be making them some Lego pillow shams so that they can have little pillows, Lego pillows on their bed because they love their Lego blankets.
Very, very
And then,
cool.
and then I've got to make my oldest grandson's fiance a raccoon for next month. That's her birthday, and I have to make my second oldest grandson's poodle for his birthday on December 30th, along with everything else I'm going to be making.
You're going to be busy.
Yep. Well, last summer I started the 4 blankets on June 27th, and I finished all 4 of them on September, like the first week of September, and they were all twin size. So, and during that time, I also made my daughter or my granddaughter a notebook blanket. Did I ever show you that?
No, I don't think so.
Let me see if I can find the picture. It literally looks like a notebook page. And she just sent me an image, and I figured out the pattern by myself, how I thought it should look. So let's see if I can find it. I've got so many flipping pictures. Come on, where are you? So were you guys making pumpkins?
Yes.
Cool.
What's Connie up to?
Huh?
What's Connie up to?
I was showing all of my antique crocheting hooks.
Do they look any different than nowadays?
What?
Do they look any different than nowadays?
Yeah, they're super tiny. I mean, itty bitty tiny. You couldn't even see the hook. Here, I'll show you. These are probably 70 years. Some of them are 60, 70 years old.
What size is that, Miss Connie?
This is the one I couldn't even read. It's a 0.5.
Hold that up to the camera if you don't mind.
0.5.
Can I see the handle? Is that a magnolia?
Can't tell. Cannot tell what it says on it. It's that old. It's been rubbed off with her fingers.
It looks like a magnolia.
Yeah, it's even bent because she used it so much. Look at that.
Yes, I have a couple of those. Like a couple of my steel hooks are like because whoever used them a lot.
Yeah, these were used a lot, and it's bent from using it. And yeah, that one I can't tell. Some of them, the other ones are Susan Bates, and some of them are. Oh my gosh! Look how long this crochet hook is.
Dang.
Oh, that looks phenomenal. I would love to work with that.
It says it's a Boyd. It's a 2.2. No, 2.25.
225.
Yeah.
That would be like an A.
It's really long.
I like the length of that.
Yeah, when you put it up against one of these other small ones, look at the difference.
I know, right? Like
they're just tiny. Yeah, this one's huge.
The difference between standard crochet hooks and steel crochet hooks are tremendous.
Right.
That's like my long crochet hooks.
Right, but this is a tiny little one.
Yeah, this is all the short ones. This is a standard.
Right.
Susan Bates. These are the steel. And we've got about a half an inch difference.
Yeah, well, yes. Let me show you. Let me take these out of here again. I can hold them up to all these other ones.
But I can say this Susan Bates is actually before 1940s.
Yeah, see this one?
Because of this one.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. My hand's in the way. Do you see the difference?
Yes.
And that is lined up to the bottom. It's a good inch and about an inch to an inch and a half.
So would that be an Afghan hook?
I don't know.
Something that you would normally make with using
well, I don't know because but the thumb hole's in the same spot as a regular hook though.
The what?
Your thumb hold.
Huh?
Your thumb hold is in the same spot.
Yeah,
it's just the length.
It's really long, but it's a really small one. It's the length of a regular size crochet hook, but it's tiny. The hook is super tiny. So I don't know.
It's like I got this.
I don't have a long tiny hook.
I got this number 2 Tunisian.
Well, yeah.
That's this one. I don't have it in Tunisian. I do have a number 2, but it's not Tunisian.
Right. I have a Tunisian, and I can't find it. It's in my craft room somewhere. I only have one, but I've never used it like a Tunisian. I just used it like a regular crochet hook.
A Tunisian scarf out of thread. There we go. Yeah. That'll take, what, 2 years?
Thread.
Yeah. That's why I gave all that thread to Jessica because I can't do it anymore. Because I used to make doilies and I can't do it anymore.
Well, Jess is making her pumpkin with thread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, and I was on row 3, and then I had to start over. So here's where we're at.
Is that the orange I sent you?
No, because the orange that you sent me is actually about 4 rows back there.
Oh.
Yeah, which is actually a bigger orange than the orange that I currently have. So if I could find your orange, I could be a lot bigger than this stuff.
Right.
This is a 30, and this is so tiny. And the stuff that you sent me was not so small.
Right.
So I actually have to break out my magnifying glass to crochet with this stuff.
Oh wow.
I was on row 3, and then I don't know. I walked away. We went yarn shopping.
We went shopping.
We went to Michael's.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I lied. Sorry. We went to Dollar Tree and Joann's, and then when I came back, stuff was not the same. And then I touched the yarn, a stitch fell out. So, no. Yeah. And
Jessica, here's mine.
It would be easier just to start over. So here is rows 1, 2, and 3 right here.
Here's mine, Jessica. I took mine
love
all
you,
out.
Bonnie.
I do have some orange thread. I do have some orange thread, Bonnie. Or Jess.
Yours is like mine, Jess.
Here's one.
You
If
know
I
what?
was going
I
to
did
make a
mine
pumpkin,
3
it would be out
times,
of
and I
yarn.
got it like 3 inches long.
I'm using
And
yarn, Connie.
my sides weren't matching up. So I got pissed off and took it off. I did it like 3 times.
Here's 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, Bonnie.
And I'm sorry, but there is nobody in this yarny world that makes stitch markers small enough for this stupid hoopla gun.
Yeah.
No, Jessica, you know what you got to get?
What?
You got to get my stitch markers. 7 years ago, my stitch markers. You got to get a paper clip.
Girl, like,
you got to get the small.
Stitch markers are bigger than the project.
Actually,
you have to get the small office paper clips. They work
actually,
good.
I have some. They are little tiny round little hoops, little tiny circles, and they just slide on. And that's what I used to use. I still have them somewhere.
Okay, I use the office tiny paper clips. Those will work just fine.
Or you may have to just use a piece of string in a different color.
Okay, because I'm to the point to where, how do you stitch marker this stuff when the stitch marker weighs more than my yarn that I'm using?
Mm-hmm.
Lego
Sean, I sent you a picture.
She says she's live on her channel right now. Well, we're live right now on our channel.
Hey, Michelle, love you bunches. I will catch your replay, promise. Her name's Michelle, or at least I want to say her name's Michelle.
What, Annie? Really?
What? Does it look bad?
Look at this.
So where'd you guys get the pattern from?
John.
So, Connie, as I was telling Beth when you were in here at the same time, there's a pattern description down below. It's from
Where's Penelope?
Penelope. Pattern from Meb Sand Design.
Okay.
I got the pattern
off of me.
Ravelry.
Okay. So it's in the description box?
Yeah.
I can just print it out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so the it'll take you right to this the download for the page.
Okay. I will do that tomorrow. I will download it and
that's how far I've got, John.
And I'll print it out tomorrow.
Got to rest
No,
my hands and my
I've
eyeballs
done
for a while.
pumpkins. I have done Sarah Makes Pumpkins, and I have done MJ's Pumpkins. I have not done the pumpkin that this one
Oh my
There,
is going
gosh,
Jess.
to do.
that tiny Tom turkey is so cute.
Where's
Sorry.
Annie? So Annie's got her pumpkin done. She'll do the stem.
Nobody can see that. Hold on. I need my glasses, yos.
Okay, I just downloaded that.
Stem will be the vine.
I'm not even
Oh, that's
old.
cute.
Not even old, and I need glasses to see that.
You
Hey,
need glasses
Connie,
for
you
your
know what?
glasses?
Well,
I went to the store too. You want to see what I bought?
Yes.
sure.
You
What did
saw
you
it,
buy?
dork. Okay.
You know what these would be
Okay,
cool
hold on
for,
1 second.
Jess? Pin
Yes, ma'am.
cushions.
I went to
These would
Dollar
make cool
Tree.
pin cushions.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that would be so much fun, Miss Annie. Gosh.
Put like a bag of sand sewn in material in the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. You got that from where?
I went
Dollar
to Dollar
Tree.
Tree and I got these
That's huge.
Premier.
Yeah! So did I. So did I. Okay.
Okay, my
How much
Dollar
did
Tree
you
doesn't
pay?
have that.
I got the Premier. It's 1 pound,
$5? $5?
$5.
Okay.
I'm a Dollar
I
Tree
got the
affiliate.
red. I got the blue, 1 pound,
Mhm.
and I got
didn't
the
have blue. Bullshit.
garnet. And they were $5 each, so I got 2 of each. They
In the
also
plus
had
section?
a cute green color, and they had a white and a black, but I didn't need that. But wait, there's more. I went to Hobby Lobby.
Bull. I only had red, green, black, and white. Not fair, Bon Bon.
I
Pretty
went to
Christmas
Hobby
colors right there.
Lobby and I got Soft Secret Ombre Blueberry Hill. Wait, the light.
Was that from Dollar Tree?
No, this is from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay. That's
This
pretty.
is it. It's Soft Secret Ombre. I bought 4 of them.
Oh, cool.
This is nice yarn.
Looks nice.
But I'm going to tell you something. If you want the soft and sleek, we were at Michael's, we were at Walmart, and we were at Dollar or Hobby Lobby. Me and Jessica both went on our own. But the soft, that's what's it called, Annie? Soft and sleek.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, soft and
The
sleek.
fruits and the fruit. Wait, what is that? What's Michael's yarn called?
Loops and threads.
Loops and
Their
threads.
sleek and shine or whatever was the softest, but they didn't have that color. I like this color.
That's pretty. I like that.
Blue, black, and white. Is that 3 colors or 4 colors?
No, it's all blue, honey. It's ombre blueberry hill. There's dark blue, like a denim, like a steel blue, and there's a gray. So it's gray, steel blue, dark blue, blue jean denim or whatever, blue.
That's pretty.
That's not white, that's gray. Well, it looks white here.
Wait, hold on.
But it looks gray here, so I don't know.
I see green, navy, blue, which is the dark blue, a light blue, and a white.
What you're calling green is actually gray. It's not green.
I was looking, I'm like, what the hell? Where does she say green at?
No, it looks green on my
It's gray.
It looks green.
It looks green.
It looks green on my screen too, but it's gray because I've seen this yarn before.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Sure.
It's
I don't know.
blue.
Let me
Right there.
clean my old lady glasses.
It kind
Yeah,
of
that looks gray like
gray.
that.
It looks gray.
Okay, that looks gray. There it looks gray. But normally it looks green.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's going to make a good top. But I recommend the I didn't see a color that fancied my eye to buy it for the loops and thread. And I don't like the buy one, get one half off. I like a better sale. Like when you get the 20% off your entire order, I like that one. Or 30% off. I don't know. I got to do the math. Okay, John,
Yeah, buy one get one half off is a better deal than 20% off.
then 40% off because they have
Yeah,
a 40 sometimes.
yeah, 40% off 2 items. Well, I guess it's the same.
And Jess
Okay.
Lydia wants to know burn barf.
I never did the math. I just did the. Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, hold up. My eyeballs are
And
freezing.
Penelope said, "You rang."
But I'm telling you something. I was at that Dollar Tree Thursday, and they did not have that because that was right when you walked in the door, and I would have seen it if I would have walked in the door Thursday because I went for Olivia's birthday.
Well, I'm going to Utah this week, and I
I want to
always
go.
stop at the biggest um, Dollar Tree in Utah. So I'll check it out and see if they have it because my store doesn't.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. It wasn't there Thursday, and
That
today it was low.
or I'm a Dollar Tree affiliate. So if I can find it
What?
on their web, I'm a Dollar Tree affiliate. So if I order stuff online, I get a discount and then I get paid. So if I
You
can
can do
find it
that,
on,
Jessica. Get a bunch of if you have I think over 1,000 subscribers, you can be a Dollar Tree affiliate. They all
I'm
are.
not
All the
affiliate
Dollar
for
Tree
Dollar
haulers,
Tree,
they're
but
all
I am
affiliates.
Pleta Yarn, Pleta. I am an affiliate for Pleta Yarn,
that would be nice.
which is
But yeah,
anybody does decide to go and place an order and uses the code Jessica SNC, they will receive a $5 discount on their
I
order.
have, I'm a Woodpecker Crafts affiliate. I'm a Plaid affiliate. I'm an Amazon affiliate. I'm a Dollar Tree affiliate. I'm a BB Crafts affiliate. So yeah,
I'm a BB Crafts affiliate.
and
Yes,
if you
Um,
I
use,
am.
there's two other
I
ones that I'm affiliate, and I just stopped. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
telling you
affiliate
something.
for Pleta Yarns, and then actually just strong exercise community. So
I'm going to tell you something. If I go,
list that I have links to that I don't put in my description box that I need to soon.
I need to put my affiliate links in my description box. I took it out, now I need to put it back in.
Now, if you'd like to become an affiliate of Hose Whips and Chains, send me a message. We'll send you a package out.
Okay.
if I go to Utah, though, I'm not looking for yarn. I am not looking for yarn if I go to Utah. I'm going to Doodlebug. I'm going to Scrapbook Made Simple. I mean, I'm going not Scrapbook Made Simple. There's a couple other ones. That's paper. Utah is paper city, man.
They're not just that, they're a lot of things.
Well,
Oh gosh.
I'm going
They,
for the paper.
yeah, they do
I spend
Stampin'
more
Up.
money in crafts than I've ever spent on yarn.
Yeah, Stampin' Up is from Utah,
Yes.
and a
No,
lot of
Stampin' Up
companies.
is in Texas.
No, it's in Utah. I
All
used
my
to.
packages come from Texas.
That's just their
That's the distributor.
distribution
Distribution
because
center.
the
Oh.
company I've been to it, and it's in Utah. It's in West Jordan.
It is.
Oh, I didn't think it was from because all my packages and then I became a member so that I could buy a blue a blue a blue die cut machine. You could
Hmm.
only get it if you were a Stampin' Up demonstrator. So I
Right.
went and I got like $300 worth of stuff for 99 cents for $99. It
Oh,
cost
Yeah.
me
that's
$131 and I got tons of it. But I told my girlfriend, I said, I'm not making a website and I'm not selling it.
Okay, you
But it
guys
was
ready to
all
see?
through Texas.
Are you guys ready to see this notebook blanket that I made?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I finally found it. You have to make me big.
Making you big.
Hopefully you'll
Big,
be able
big,
to see
big,
it.
big, big. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Big.
Let's see.
Big.
Oh
So.
boy. Hold on.
You can't see it.
I gotta make it less bright.
Mm.
And dang it. There you go. There you go. Can you see it?
Well,
There.
that's really cool.
Yeah, it even has the holes on the side.
I like
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
That's
My
cool.
my granddaughter sent me a picture and I made it for her and sent it to her. And here is where did it go? The Legos pieces that I made the other blankets. This is 2 of the colors.
Oh, those are pretty.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I let the boys pick out 5 of their favorite Lego colors. And then I made their blankets out of just those each one of them out of their colors. So they all look different. So they can tell them apart. So yeah. You can shrink me, please. Thank you.
And yep, after watching this movie, never getting on a plane.
I'll be on a plane. I'll be on a plane next month.
Nope.
Because I'm going to
Definitely.
Utah this week.
Or arachnophobia.
And then in October, I'm flying to Utah again.
Neither, John. Langoliers.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, it's not real, right?
I love it.
I remember that one too.
Hey, I can't see my stitches. What can I see?
Just poofed.
There's a bunch of free.
Oh, I know.
patterns.
Okay. I'm looking for stitches. It's not there. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm losing it.
I did get the pumpkin pattern, but I probably won't do it till I get back from Utah. Oh,
I didn't use a
Do it.
pattern. I'm just
Since you're
winging
not
it.
driving, maybe do some of it in the car.
well, the problem is if I have to do a pattern that I have to count and look at a pattern when I'm driving, I can't do that. So I usually do stuff that I don't have to, that's repetitious. So
Okay.
that way it's easier. And I'm making myself a hat with some really pretty cotton yarn that I got from Timu.
Okay.
The same kind of hat that I'm making my husband because I can't wear beanies, but that's not a beanie. So, and I probably won't ever pull it up over my face. I'll just keep it as a turtleneck and then a hood, which I can flip off if I need to. Because my head gets too hot.
Yeah.
So
I
I did another painting today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep,
Is
it's
it
one.
purple?
No, it's actually from a place I used to go to when I was a kid, and I went to it last year. It's in Utah. It's I can show you the image, but I know John won't want to see it, so don't look, John. It's called, well, it's in the Heber Valley from the Heber Creeper, which is it's a train, and this is the picture, the view up from it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yep. So,
There's some pretty
I,
places in Utah.
yeah, my friend took a picture for me 2 days ago. And the
I'd
Hebrew
I'd
love
love
creeper.
to
to
go
go to
to that,
Doodlebug.
that muffle.
Well, the Hebrew creeper is a, an old train from 1800s. It's a coal engine, and it's all open side, and you're going down the train tracks, and a bunch of guys jump in, and they're all dressed like uh, uh, cowboys, and they've got handkerchiefs over their noses. They got guns, and they hold us all up, which is it's just a fun thing they do, but
It actually sounds fun. I
it is
think
fun.
they've been doing that for years, haven't they?
Oh
They
yeah, they've
won't
been
shoot
doing
you
it
though.
long
They
before
can.
I did, before I was alive, and they're still doing it. First
I
time
was
I
going to
went,
say, I thought when we were out there when I was a kid that I remember something like that. I mean, I was
yeah,
only
we
like
went.
5, but
Yeah, the first time I went on it, I was in 5th grade, and I thought it was cool. You went on the Hebrew Creeper, didn't you, Jess?
oh,
Didn't you go onto the Hebrew Creeper when you were in elementary school? 'Cause I used to go with you guys. She doesn't remember.
Go where?
There's okay in Utah. There's a Heber. It's a
Oh, I
town.
never been to Utah.
Okay, it's a Heber Creeper. It's a train, an old train, and they do like a robbery on it,
I've
and
been to
That'd be really cool.
it is
I've been
really
to
cool.
California,
yep.
Arizona, Texas. I've been to all the states up to Chicago. The route from Chicago to California. That's the route I was in a few times.
Mm,
I and we only drove twice, I think. I used to take a plane from Chicago to well, back in the day if you took a plane, it was cheaper if you stopped over. So I always stopped over in Dallas and then went to San Diego, but I hate flying out of Limburg because anywhere you go when you leave California, I don't care where you're going, you fly into the ocean first and then you come back. And I'm like,
yep,
oh my gosh,
you do.
that's scary.
Even when you fly from San Diego to LA, you go out in the ocean
You go
and
to
then
the
back.
ocean first and you come back.
Yep, that's just the airplane track. That's what they do.
Well, it's also jet
Yeah.
stream too.
Yeah, that's true.
No
That's
matter
how.
where you go. And that's pretty, especially when you're a little kid.
First time I ever flew on that, I was 17. Went from San Diego to Utah, and we had to stop in LA to pick up people, and so that's how we went.
We
And
went to, we always stopped in Denver or we stopped in Dallas. But it was always cheaper to stop somewhere. I've flown since I was 7 because I used to fly every summer to Chicago
yeah,
to my dad's.
yeah,
And then that's when you get assigned to a stewardess. And they really spoil you rotten when you're a little kid.
yeah. Well, I that's how my grandson flies. He lives in Colorado, and his dad and my daughter lives in Utah. So when he goes there, he flies with a stewardess because he's a companied miner, but he's only
And they give
flying.
you all kinds of crap. They don't do that anymore. Anymore, they don't assign you anybody. You just get a certain seat and they just tell the kids what to do, but nobody sits with them anymore. Before you used to have somebody would you'd sit always sit back by where the waitress
where the
Stewardess.
stewardess would go. You sat back there and you sat with them, but not then. When my daughter started flying, and my 40-year-old, when she started flying, they didn't do that anymore. They just they didn't assign a person to the whatever, but they made him feel comfortable. She was never scared or never thought she was by herself.
It actually depends on who you're flying with, because when my daughter flew from Iowa to Utah, she had an escort that sat with her. And this was only 30 years ago. She was 12 and she's now 42.
I
And
don't know.
so,
I just know we flew. I think we used to fly United or American. I'm pretty sure it was United all the time. It would have been nice though if we would have been able to come into Midway instead of O'Hare all the time, because
I
O'Hare is
hate
a pain in
O'Hare.
the ass.
I can't stand O'Hare.
It's huge. Take you a week to find your plane.
Mm.
But Midway's nice. I lived by Midway.
Yeah,
But
see, Beth just said that her daughter flew up north about 10 years back and they had an escort with her as well. So it depends on who you're flying with. Because I know that,
I don't know. I wasn't on the plane with them. I
right,
just know that
some of them you don't sit with them, but there's still, I think Delta, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Delta still has an escort that sits with them.
I don't know. I wasn't on the plane with them, but I just know what my daughter said. I know
Right.
all my experiences. I was always with a lady.
Yeah. Did we lose Jessica?
Yeah, she dropped off.
Oh, I'm like, where did Jessica go? Okay,
See, I
JetBlue
can't
does.
keep this
Okay,
straight.
JetBlue does as well, and my sister-in-law works for JetBlue, and they do the escorting.
I don't know. When Olivia was, she flew when she was 14 and they didn't. But Olivia just flew from Midway to Springfield. Her
Mm-hmm.
father her father flew from Branson at the Branson airport, but when Olivia went, I don't think the Branson airport was open yet. But Olivia always went to through Springfield to whatever, but they took a little plane.
Yeah.
And they went into Midway. The little planes, they go into Midway. The bigger
Right.
planes, they go to O'Hare. Forget O'Hare. There, I got it this far again.
I understand, Beth. I was felt the same way about my daughter.
Oh, it doesn't matter if they're escorted, if someone sit with them or not. They're safe on the plane. They're safe. They watch them when they're on there. So it doesn't matter if they sit with somebody or not. Kids, I believe kids are safe.
Now, I will tell you one thing. When Iraq happened and all of our servicemen got had to go over to Iraq, one of my friends, her daughter, her husband was already deployed and she was pregnant. And she gave birth to her baby. When her baby was 6 weeks old, they they were sending her to Iraq. She had a 6-week-old baby and no one to take the baby. So she had to literally hand her baby off to an escort on an airplane, and she flew across the country, and her parents were waiting at the airport to get her baby from them.
Oh, I don't think I'd ever put a baby on a plane.
She had no choice. She had no choice because she couldn't take the baby, and the baby wasn't going to stay where she lived. There was no one to take care of it. It needed to be with family. So she had to hand over her brand new baby to an escort that took the baby across the country.
I don't know if I could do that. I've never been in that situation though. Just said, God, I don't have to be. Because I would not feel comfortable.
Her parents didn't get back for 2.5 years.
Oh, wow. That'd be horrible.
It was horrible. But you know what? I saw that little baby grow up from the time she got there till she was 2.5 years old. And she was with family, so. But it was just sad her parents didn't get to be there for everything.
Right.
But that's kind of what happens when things happen like that.
I never.
She didn't think she would be deployed because she had just had a baby, but.
Oh, she was in the army.
Yes, they both were.
Oh, okay.
Both parents.
I get it.
I
didn't get it. I was like,
they were both
what
in
the
the
hell are
army.
you talking about? Why she just...
Yeah, I thought they were both in the army. One of them stayed home with the kid.
Yeah, well, they needed her because of her specialty, and she got sent. But she left the army shortly after that. Her 4 years were up, and she left the army until her kids got older, and then she went back in the army. Because now her kids are, well, she's had 3, and I think the last one is in his senior year.
Well, okay.
Or he's in high school, I can't remember. Because Iraq, all that happened.
Not little bitty ones.
I'm not sure I think it was her youngest that was when she was sent, and the other 2 went along because she has 3 kids. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a long time. What year it was that all happened.
Oh, I gotta move. I need to get moved. Zach has called and put an order for me, placed an order for me. And I was like, yeah, what's that? Can you get me some cake and ice cream out, please? Yeah, I can do that. I suppose.
Okay.
My arm hurts.
So, John.
My wrist.
Yes, Connie.
The other night on my live, were you there on my live? I don't think you were.
No.
This last week? Yeah, you weren't there on the thing. I told everybody that if I get over 3,300 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway for a painting. One of my existing paintings or a painting I'll do for them. And I am at 3,307. So, in the last 28 days, I've gotten, how many? I was going to look. Come on. I've gotten 14 new subscribers in the last 28 days. So, as long as they don't disappear, I'll be doing that when I get back. But I'm going to be doing that. My next live when I get back I will be outside. So, outside on the lawn.
communing with Bambi and his mother?
Say what?
Yes.
I said, are you going to commune with Bambi and his mother?
Well, there's no Bambis in my town, so there's some red foxes.
I literally drove through our town the other evening, and there was a deer walking down Main Street, right in the middle of the road.
Well, we have deer on. I've never seen them in town. They're close by. Now, where I lived in Utah, I saw them in town. They were in our yard all the time.
Chris
But
Glasgow wanted me to show this.
When I was driving earlier, remember I told you I seen hemp seed oil for what?
What's it
Yes.
for?
Yeah, that's
She
what we
said
was
show
talking
Amy
about
and Joe.
earlier. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I'll just grow my own hemp and squeeze the seeds myself. There actually, there are a couple of, uh, I guess, test hemp farms here that they're growing for commercial uses. So, and they're going to see how it goes. There was a lot of people that lost good income when the big companies bought everybody's tobacco allotments out. And
Yeah.
so now people around here can't grow tobacco, and they're looking for new crops. And there were several of them that went together. And it's like, let's try hemp.
Yeah.
They're using it for a lot of things right now. That was kind of not raising tobacco. That was kind of like a life change for a lot of families around here. They've been doing it for generations.
Yeah.
Because the ones we own, Bill's family had owned since the late 40s when they started raising tobacco there.
Yeah.
And they owned the allotment. So, yeah. And I mean, they paid good money for the allotments or the rights. It just meant that we grow anything there on that property, but we couldn't grow tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Do not. That's clean clothes. Do not get up there. We will fight.
Do you know who is buying up a lot of the food processing companies?
Who?
The tobacco owners, the ones that own the tobacco, is buying up all the food processing.
Well, I mean, what made a lot of people around here mad is they said that, the tobacco allotments would be used in the United States. So the property that they were used on, they sold them to other countries.
Right.
Good night, Penelope.
Good night, Penelope.
Good night, Penelope.
Thanks for coming and have a good night. A good week.
Also, these big companies are coming in and buying up all of the farming.
Yeah.
So they're buying up all these mom and pop farms, and they're changing them, and they'll charge more.
That's why they're doing it, because they want to corner the markets.
Exactly.
Which is when they bought all those tobacco allotments. That's when cigarettes and chewing tobacco and snuff and everything went through the roof. And they've done nothing but raise them ever since.
Right. Back when I smoked many, 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 many years ago, I could get a pack of cigarettes for $1.
A quarter.
Well, around where I lived in California, it was $1. But in Utah, it was less.
I never paid a quarter.
1972 at the corner market. Mom would give us 50 cents to go down and get her 2 packs of cigarettes.
Oh, actually, you're right. I did. I used to do that for my mom. And
in 72, I would have been 7 years old. I didn't start buying cigarettes for my dad till I was 13.
Well, I was 10.
No.
I was 10.
I was like 6 years old when I was going down to the store buying my mom's cigarettes.
What?
Yes, I was, before I turned 10, I would go down to the
That's
corner store.
crazy. My parents wouldn't. No, that's kind of sending kids that old by young to buy cigarettes. That's crazy.
I
They
was
used to
buying
let
my
you
own
do it.
cigarettes. I was smoking by the time I was 5. Because, I mean, everybody smoked.
I know they smoked, but I never heard of kids going and buying cigarettes for their parents
Oh,
until
that
we
was
were
Yeah,
like
real
Yeah,
10 or
common
we
around
do.
12.
here.
we'd go
I
down with
started
a note.
smoking. I started
Yeah, we
smoking
go
when
down for we go down and get them.
I was in 5th grade, and I could just go buy them.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
could buy them at that age too, but in
Oh,
second grade, my parents would have never, I never even, I knew they smoked and everything, but I was never, I wasn't allowed to go. I would, we, I don't know, that's just nuts.
my mom would send us with money and a note to tell them what she wanted, and if it was cigarettes, then that's what she did.
My
Yep.
dad did that, but not until I was like sixth, seventh grade.
Oh no, I
Not
did
at
it.
no second or third grade. No
I
way.
did
We
it.
didn't
I
know
think I
anything
started
about it.
in 3rd
Oh, yeah,
grade.
we
We
was
were too
ready to
little to
race.
even reach the counter. We didn't do that. And then
Yep.
we used to write our own notes for our own cigarettes.
It was really pretty much commonplace around here.
No, we just bought the same kind that mom and dad wanted because we were up there for their smokes anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Easier that way.
Jess is MIA at the moment.
Yeah, she kind of
Hey,
disappeared.
Elaine, how's it going?
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Well, when?
Hopefully
Hi,
she'll make it
Elaine.
back on.
Say you're gonna go
Oh,
green ride with us, remember?
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a little section over here.
Okay. We were talking about Zach doing a magic show for us on Wednesday.
Cool.
cool,
Back in the hangout.
Cool.
cool.
Cool. Yep. As far as I know, I'll be there.
If not, you'll miss
My chicken was good today, too.
Oh, yeah, leftover fried chicken's always good.
Oh my gosh. And then the potatoes and everything, they were so good. Everything was so good. Was your dinner good, John? See?
That was all right.
I forgot.
John,
What
do
did
you
you
have a
have?
sore throat?
Who?
What?
I asked John if he had a sore throat.
No.
No, it
Why?
sounds like he needs to clear his throat or something, but that's
Yeah.
just
You sound very gravelly tonight.
that's
You
just with
don't
this
like
connection.
you don't like
He had
the
a hard weekend.
raspy voice.
I didn't say scratchy. I said gravelly.
Raspy. I said raspy.
Gravelly, growly, you know.
Raspy. Arr, growling. No, it's fine.
He's had that before. It was something with his connection or something.
Hold on a sec. Let me check it again.
Or
Well, he sounded like he was whispering all day to me.
No, my
yeah,
audio's fine. Is that better?
no.
No.
You're still gravelly, but you're
I don't
louder.
know. I can't fix that.
Okay.
I'm just being me.
Then you be the best you can be.
Oh, I'll try to. So what do you do with this tail off the freaking magic circle?
You hide
I
it.
tucked mine up inside when
Yeah,
I
you-
stuffed it.
My tail, when I do my magic circle, I weave it in as I do the first row. You just put that right in there. I never leave tails ever. I sew them. crochet them right in with it.
That, or when you're stuffing up the pumpkin, just throw the string in there with it. Be all right.
Yeah, I just took my crochet hook and pulled it to the inside for when I was stuffing.
Uh-huh.
And
I
hello,
just
Elaine.
when you first put it together and then you go to sew your first around thing, you just line it up with the holes and you just sew it in. You just crochet it in to your work and then you don't
I do
have
that
one.
too, and then pull it tight, but I always leave a little extra to pull inside.
Oh,
If I'm making
I
like
don't
granny
do that.
squares
I
or a
weave it.
blanket, something like that, I don't leave a tail.
That's when I did my dress. I didn't have a lot of people make things and they got tails all sticking out of it. I don't do that. I weave them all in at the
I
time.
don't either.
And
I do my tails as I go.
usually you can take your needle, John, and stick it inside the yarn and you can like this. Watch, I'll show you. You just take it like I left the tail here. I didn't
Welcome
weave it
back,
in.
China.
See the tail?
I know.
You just go like this and you put your hook in like this and you just bring it right through
Well, you
and
just
pull it
say
through and
you back feed and pull through like in the crochet work,
you
cross
just go
stitching.
back into your stitches and pull it through your stitches and hide it. See, I went inside here like this
Mm-hmm.
and you just pull it through. You just pull it through. See how I'm pulling it through?
Yep.
You just pull it through. That's easy to do too. Just use your needle, your hook, and just keep pulling it through. And then once you get it through, like about you go through like you do it like this, you get it to where it's through. See how it's right there now?
Yep.
Then you just go and
Cut it off.
That's why
and
I
then
gotta
you just once it gets long enough, you just go and you just
just backstage.
clip it off
Okay,
and
I
it's
was up.
gone. See, it's just gone now.
You jump
But I know
inside.
it's there.
Coughing all night.
I know it's there.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Done with the cake and ice cream.
Hey, China.
China girl.
Okay, my hands at work.
Oh,
And as far as that pasta salad goes, just throw it in the fridge. I don't want any right now.
You're on break kind of early, China.
A lot of people like pasta salad when it's cold.
Well, this is just thing.
Huh?
Is it? He brought pasta salad home. He said it's supposed to be warmed up.
Well, that's how it's served. Was they get to warm it up?
Well, whatever.
It wasn't that bad. It was a-hole.
Yeah. Rough day at the office, dear.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's died down. I need to do something.
Need to settle down a little bit.
Yeah.
How do you like my pumpkin so far?
That don't look like a pumpkin.
No.
Looks like yarn.
It will.
Looks like a
Maybe.
squash pumpkin.
It might.
Mine kind of looks flatter than I thought it would.
He said it
I
looks
thought
more
it
like
would
a
be pretty
blanket
thin.
right now. It's a blanket pumpkin, damn it. Get out of here.
Oh, you said that.
I know. Zachary,
Why? You're not supposed to
did
say
you
that.
hear him? He said, "Oh, you said a bad word. Get the hell out of here."
Ugh.
At least I wasn't as bad as your father earlier.
All right, I
Yeah.
think we're gonna give this another 5 minutes till I go 7.5 hour live. Holy cow!
It's still early.
I got 7 hours and 25
Oh,
minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah, another 5 minutes will be 7.5 hours.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna make us wait past
No
5 minutes.
wonder my
I know it.
butt's numb.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on row 15 now.
Well, you
know what
got to
row I'm
remember,
on.
I was working on mine while you were eating dinner. That's how I got so far ahead of you.
Yeah, but you also did 3 rows while I did one because
Well,
we were on the
Yeah,
she's
it
been
same row.
doesn't
crocheting a
matter.
lot longer.
Don't
She's
compare
been
yourself to
crocheting a
other
lot longer
people.
than you too. Speed
Yeah,
But
doesn't
but
we
this is
matter.
my
When you
first
get,
time
but,
amigurumi, so we're
but we were even. We were even though before she went
yeah,
Nate.
he was
Yeah,
keeping
but
up with me.
it
don't
doesn't matter
compare
how fast
yourself to
you
other
are.
people. You do it the way you do it at your own speed and your own whatever, and don't worry about how fast you're going. Make sure you
We
do it
weren't
right.
racing. It just seemed like
Well,
we was
yeah,
just
we,
matching it
we,
row for
we were
row.
we were keeping pace with each other without even seeing each other.
Yeah, I had no
And
idea where he was at.
then I went and ate and this is done.
Actually, no, I finished. I finished the last where you had to go through it to pull it tight, and but as it got up to when I started the last 3 rows of decrease, that's when I stuffed it because
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to stuff it when it's open like that than it
Well,
is when you get a tiny
I was
hole.
gonna, I was gonna ask you when you did it though, because I was gonna think, well, yeah, because you can start closing it, and then when are you gonna stuff it though?
Yeah, 3 rows. Your last 3 rows. That's when, or before you do the last 3 rows, it's easier to stuff it then.
Well, I guess pretty even though.
Yeah, I got that tip from somebody a long time ago when I was making a pillow. There's our Jess.
There she is.
China came back to see you, but she only has 15 minutes. Because we all know that China came in here to see you. Because she don't know me.
Excuse me.
You're muted,
Excuse.
Jess.
She
Excuse
knows she
me.
is.
China
Yes,
came
I
to
know
see
I'm
me
muted. I'm
too.
having multiple conversations. Hi, China. Welcome in. Good to see you, love.
And Elaine said that she watched your bingo numbers because she didn't realize we were live as well.
Elaine, I will catch your bingo later in the week.
I think that catches you up.
Perfect. Thank you, babes.
Me, China, and Jessica are the 3 amigos.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
something.
See, look it. I'll show you. I got proof.
I,
Jess,
I,
you
I would
got your proof?
I wouldn't have chosen the word amigos, but
See, Bonnie, China, and Jessica. Jessica got one too. China got. China says China. Bonnie and Jessica says Jessica. Jessica, China, and Bonnie.
I'm back.
Three
Welcome back.
amigos. Oh, and I found out how to use this ring. This
attention
ring
ring,
Jessica sent me.
attention
Does
ring.
it
Yeah.
help you?
You put your yarn like this,
You figure eight
and
through it.
you drape it in your fingers, and then this ring goes like this on this finger.
Yeah, it's a tension ring.
Yeah, it goes there, and then it holds your attention for you,
Or you can
just
just
like
wear it
your.
or you can just wear it as a regular ring if you want.
Yeah, but I mean with your yarn. I watched 3 different people they did tutorials on how to use a tension ring. Because some people told me to put it here, some people told me to put it here, some people told me to put it here, but all the videos says it goes like
On
that.
that first, yeah, on your index finger.
That's
Like
only
that.
if that's the finger that you use for your tension. Because I've seen people use other fingers.
Hey,
It
you can put it on
usually
all.
is written.
You can put it on all your fingers if you want.
Exactly.
Go downtown, go all blingy, go yeah, look at me,
Yeah,
girls.
like my rings.
Well, it just didn't. Everybody was telling me to put it here or put it there, and it didn't make sense to me, and it didn't work. But when I
Yeah,
seen them
with
put
the
it like this, then
with,
that
with
makes
the way
sense to
I
me,
hold yarn,
and that worked.
with the way I crochet and hold yarn, a tension ring would not help me
I don't think it would help me either.
because I don't use my finger for tension. It's not sticking up like most people's. No, it's not, that's what I hold my yarn with for my
Yeah.
project.
I got my pinky up. I'm crocheting all the time.
See,
I
I've
figured
got.
if you've been crocheting for a long time, everybody has their way of doing it,
It's fancy.
and
It's fancy.
to go and try to put something in the mix is not going to it's not going to fly, because
You're
if
set in
it
your
ain't broke,
ways.
don't fix it. If you're not having a problem, then
I think
Yeah,
these would be good for newer crocheters because they would learn with it.
Right.
But the only thing bad about that is if you lose them, and then you have to learn to do it on your finger anyway. So I
No,
just
then what you do is you make one of them little frogs or cats or dogs that go slide on your finger, and you run your thread through it as your tensioner. Anyway,
I don't I use my finger to tension with. I mean that's just the way I
I do
learned, and
too.
I don't
I
think I
keep
could
my
change it
finger
this
like
late
this.
date. Yeah,
My
that's the way
yarn
I do it.
stays like this.
Well, see, you use your ring finger. I use my pinky for my break.
Yeah, I do
I
too. I
put
use my
that
pinky.
I put the yarn through it like that. But I more or less I'm holding it here on these two fingers. That's where my tension is holding on, is right between these two fingers.
Yeah, that's not how I do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I do it with my pinky and my
I do it
index
with my
finger.
pinky and my index.
got a wrapper on my finger as well. Just annoying.
And when I knit, I do the same thing when I knit.
I use my
What?
thing. I don't do it
When I
around my
knit, I
pinky.
hold my yarn the same way when I knit as when I crochet
Mine's pretty close to the same too.
because I'm
I
a
don't know if I.
continental knitter. I'm not a thrower. I'm a picker.
Right, me too. I don't know if I have it around my pinky, but I definitely have it around my finger. I do
No,
think I
I
have it
have.
around my
Yeah, I
pinky
run it
though,
through both. Yeah, just
because I was told. Okay, so I knitted long before I ever crocheted, and I was hands over, like knitting,
yeah.
and my aunt's like, "You need to switch it and do it the other." I'm like, "I cannot do that. I am not doing that." And so when I started crocheting, I did hands over. That's just the way it is.
I can knit English style, but I find it very slow
Uncomfortable.
compared to continental. I can knit a lot faster continental style.
Right. And it's more comfortable for me because that's what I've been doing for so
It's
many
also
years.
more ergonomic and less wear and tear on your right or your shoulders, because when
Right.
you're throwing, you're using your whole arm. When
Right.
you do it continental like we do, you're still just using your wrist and your fingers.
You're throwing yarn? What?
English style, it's called throwing because you take your right hand or left. If you're left-handed, I'm right-handed, so we'll do it that way. When you're knitting, when you go to put the yarn around the needle to pull it through, you pick it up with your right. I would pick it up with my right hand, wrap the needle, and then do the stitch. And you
Right.
do that for
I don't
every
think I
single
hold the
stitch.
yarn in knitting.
Oh,
I don't
Huh,
hold the yarn in knitting. I hold my needles, and then I
you
just
still got to
flip
tension
my
your
yarn
yarn, even
around.
when
See
I
what
don't
you
yeah,
just
even when
did?
you're holding your needles, you still have to tension your yarn.
That's when you're picking up your yarn and you're putting it over. That's what she's
Yeah,
talking about.
that's English style. That's why. That's why you're not holding it. But when you continental, you hold it just like you do when you're crocheting. Only instead of using a hook, you're using two needles,
Yeah, and you just pick it up that way.
and I think it's way faster.
I agree.
And I
I don't
also
know.
think that's
I
why
can
I could
only
not
do
learn
what
to
I
knit from
know,
my
and
mom
that's
because
what
she
I
was an
know,
English
and that's
style.
what I do. And
Hmm.
like I said, everybody's got their own way of doing everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Well, I
And
mean
it's not the
that's
right,
the base. Is there
everybody's
any
not
other?
right,
Oh,
but they're right for themselves.
Portuguese knitting. I've also done Portuguese knitting, and with that, you don't hold your yarn because you're tensioning with your thumb as it's
I
coming
don't
over
even
the
know
hook.
what all these things are called. I just know how I learned to knit, and that's how I knit. And I know, and I've been crocheting for so long that I don't remember. I don't remember how I learned. I just remember this is what I know and this is what I do, and that's
I've
the end of
started
it.
researching stuff when I pick up a hobby. I like to know all about the hobby, the history, all the different ways that you can do it
Well,
or it could be done.
that's
Well,
how I found about Tunisian
I learned
and
everything so young that I didn't have no way of finding history or anything.
What were you saying,
everyone.
John?
That's how I learned. That's how I learned about Tunisian and lace stitches and broomstick. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
John reads everything.
But
See, I didn't learn anything like that until the internet was a thing where you could look things up and Google, and
yeah, you know what? When I
But it's
started
usually
knitting, I was 8 years old. So we're talking in the
library books.
1960s. That's right. I went to the library because it was in the 1960s. And I definitely looked up books, magazines, anything and everything I could get. Just like when I wanted to learn how to do something, like, let's see, something but even in the right after I got married, the internet wasn't there yet. And if I wanted to, I had to change out a toilet. I didn't know how to change a toilet. I went to the
Popular mechanics.
library.
Popular
I
Yeah.
mechanics.
I went no, I went to the library, got a book, read it, went and got a toilet, went home, pulled the toilet, put the new toilet on. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just how I
back
did
then
it.
they had like a whole series of home fix it books. It was
All
one
Yes.
paint.
company put them all out, and everybody used. Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
used.
that's what I did. And then if I couldn't find it, then I would go to the Home Depot, or actually it wasn't Home Depot, it was Sutherland's. And I would go there and I'd say, "Do you have somebody here that can show me how to do this or tell me how to do this?" And they'd say, "Sure." And sometimes they had little instructional pamphlets, and I learned how to do it. I mean, that's just how I did it till the internet came
And
along.
yeah, well, I learned how to knit back in the 70s,
What is Jess
sort
doing?
of.
Is she dancing?
She's dancing. But my mom never told me that I needed to switch the yarn back and forth between the knit and the purl. So he's had two strings of yarn that would frustrate me because I couldn't figure out why they were there when it was on nobody else's work. And then when I picked it back up when my great niece was born, because I wanted to knit her a blanket, and I was watching a video, and I'm like, oh, she couldn't have told me that.
Yeah. I learned how to do both of those, both ways,
Yeah,
with
eh,
two or with just, I mean, when I learned how to purl, I was told just flip it the other way and do it backwards.
yeah. My sister, I didn't know how to crochet. My sister taught me to crochet when my great niece was born, which is her granddaughter. She taught me to crochet over the telephone
Yeah.
because Google wasn't a thing yet. So
Nope.
I was just like, okay, cool. I was like, I can't learn to do. She said, yes, you can. Just follow. Just listen to what I'm saying. And oh, I was just so proud of myself. I said, oh my God, I made a granny square.
Yep.
And actually, it turned into a ginormous granny square. Bill still has it because he picked out the yarn and he said whatever I come out with was going to be a blanket for him. And he doesn't use it anymore. He used it for years because it was a big holy. It was like a great big hook. It has it's a big loose granny square. And he said he loves it. He said it's warm, and he folded it up and put it up in the cabinet. He said that's mine. Do not throw that away. And I was like, okay then.
Yeah,
He
I have
said it
my
was the
mom.
first thing I ever made him.
I have my first Afghan that my mom ever made me was granny squares, and it was like 19. 1976, maybe? Yeah, 1976. And I have mine. It was Granny Squares. And
Mom made me and my sister ponchos back in. I
oh,
hated that
yes,
poncho
lots of
because that
ponchos.
yarn was so scratchy and itchy. It didn't matter what kind of shirt I had on, that thing, you could feel that yarn come through it and start scratching at your skin. I hated it.
The ponchos my mom made me weren't scratchy, but she made me lots of them. Hey, Herb.
Hey, Herb.
Hey,
Mom
Herb.
used that Orlon yarn. I think that's what it was called, was Orlon.
I don't know what kind of yarn my mom used, but
Orlon, something like that. But it was really scratchy. And it did not soften up with washing.
hey,
And
Greg.
my sister's was blue and white squares. Mine was purple and white squares.
Yeah.
And it had pom poms. It had like the chains like down like strings, and then she put pom poms on the end of them.
Yeah, mine was blue and white, and my sister's was red and white. Squares.
Well, I mean, mine had to be purple.
Well, back then I was more of a blue type of a person, and then it turned into periwinkle, and then now my favorite color by far is periwinkle, but I like blue and purple. So
it's kind of a
and
good mix between the two.
periwinkle is a cross between the two. So
yeah, I'm not sure, Herb. He might have just got like inundated with estrogen and decided to hide for a while. We don't know.
I'm here. It's like all the rest of the girls with their cameras on.
I have my camera on.
Got my camera on.
Everybody keeps turning it off all the time, whatever.
Yeah, I can turn it off and then I can turn it back on.
Wait, hold on. What are we turning it off and turning it on? Hold on. Off, on, off, on.
Go ahead. Show off. Show off. Go ahead. See if I care. Jess, you actually look good in glasses.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, Greg. Periwinkle is a pale purple and blue color.
Yes.
Greg, give her.
Periwinkle.
It's a blue pole. We call
Greg,
it.
have you
Greg,
ever been down to the ocean? You've never been down to the ocean and picked periwinkles off the rocks and eaten them?
I thought periwinkles was a flower.
No, periwinkle is a shell.
Peri is a color.
Yes.
It's
a color.
an
And
animal.
it's purple, and it's a very light purple and blue mix.
It's a
And
mollusk.
blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue and purple mix.
They live on the rocks in the ocean. They got like little volcano shells on them. You just pop them off with a knife, put them in a bucket, boil them up, and eat them.
I've never done that.
Shells.
I've never done that.
Periwinkles. And the color of them, they're periwinkle in color. That's where the color comes from.
Yeah.
Well, duh.
Because they used to take the shells. Because they used to take the shells, crush them down, and use them as pigment because like abalone is a certain color. So
okay, John.
They're periwinkle in color.
John, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm sure you know the answer. What is the hardest color to make?
I'm gonna have to go with probably. I'm gonna say black.
I'm gonna have to go with red.
Nope.
White.
White. That is the hardest color to make.
No, it just comes out the tube.
No.
Is periwinkle blue or purple? Periwinkle is blue with shades of purple and sits between the two in the color wheel.
It's like turquoise.
And periwinkle is a flower.
Yeah.
It's an animal.
Flower.
An animal.
It kind of looks like a morning glory, only it's periwinkle.
Yes, Beth,
I actually
black
have
and
these
white.
growing in my yard.
Black and white is not an actual color. They are shadows and they are pigments. So they're not an actual color. But white, like white paint and stuff, is the hardest one to make because it's actually extremely dangerous to make. If you look it up, it's extremely dangerous to make.
Very close to periwinkle. Common periwinkle.
Well, wait,
Snail.
we can't see you yet.
Yeah, not a
Well,
lot
I,
of us
I
who have
typed in
gone.
periwinkle and I got flowers.
Yeah, I think there's both actually. Yes, that is really close to
See.
periwinkle.
So
Very close.
Connie agrees with us.
Huh.
Huh?
Okay, now I see the periwinkle mollusk.
Very close to periwinkle.
Very close. It needs a little bit more blue in it to
It
be an actual
does.
periwinkle, but it's really
So
close.
actually, this is my favorite blue, and it's not even close. It needs
It's
a lot more
cerulean.
blue.
Yeah, cerulean blue. That's a pretty color though. I think I have some of that.
Now, for
It's
a
not a mollusk,
periwinkle,
it's
I,
a
I,
gastropod.
I think it needs a little more green to be a periwinkle. This
Green?
color, like if we took this color, add a hint of green, it'd be a
Oh
little
no,
more
I think it would
periwinkle.
be blue. You have to add a
More
little bit
blue?
more blue
Eh,
or purple. I make it
Ooh,
all the
I like the
time on my
purple.
palette.
I like the purple. If we could take this and add purple, I'm with you, Miss Connie.
I think it's purple because that's a blue. So
John,
it's
you ate these things?
Yes.
You realize they're a marine snail.
Yes. What do you think a
Ew,
lobster and crab are? Well, what do you think lobsters and crabs are? What do you think fish are?
they're not snails.
Whatever.
okay.
I should have saved
If
those slugs to Dad's and sent them to you.
Let me show you.
if
Put me
we
on the
could do
screen.
this color with a hint of purple,
Yeah, put me on the screen. I'll show you.
I love it.
Yeah, Joe, those was nice and juicy.
Hold on.
Weren't they awful?
On the way.
They were giant.
Okay, so this first one is a periwinkle blue. That's a periwinkle blue, and then oops, go back. And then this one is a light periwinkle. So it's got a blue tint to it, to the purple. And that's
That's
periwinkle.
pretty.
Yeah, and then yeah.
You spelled color wrong.
What?
You spelled color wrong.
Who spelled color wrong?
Greg.
Oh,
No, he
I was
didn't.
gonna say I didn't write
Yeah,
it.
No, they spelled it wrong on there.
Oh yeah.
no, they didn't.
They did.
Spelled it
C
differently
O
than what
L O R is color.
No, COLOUR.
No.
C-O-L-O-U-R. That's the way
Oh,
they spell
you are.
Everybody knows it's spelled color.
because you are anal about color.
No, because I'm anal about spelling.
I didn't spell this.
It doesn't matter. You still showed it. It's wrong. That
It's on the internet.
therefore, periwinkle is wrong too.
Oh, be quiet.
It's the wrong shade. Did you have the CMY? Did you have the CMYK color conversion for that for 3M?
I don't know. I have to look on my color wheel, and I'm not going to go get it. You can take me off the big screen.
No.
After you told him to shut up. That was funny.
Hi, shut up. Get me off the big screen.
It was just like, oh, just shut up.
Wow,
All right.
my true colors are starting to show through.
I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. And I try to hold you.
Hey, what are you seeing, Beth? Well, that's the same thing. Way it spell check says it's wrong with the U. Yeah, because because you're using an American dictionary. If you use a Universal English Oxford Dictionary, and it's spelled properly like the rest of the world. The
Okay.
exact same thing with metric. Don't argue with me on this one. I'm just
Question.
telling you
Question.
facts the way it is.
Question.
Yes, Chris, they are.
Okay.
They're
Connie,
parallel.
Annie, Joe, and myself.
What I do? I wasn't here. I
Did you
was
say
getting
me?
coffee.
We've done nothing.
I
But
don't
we
remember
only
the
have,
incident in
hold on.
question.
We only have one Canadian that spells color wrong.
Exactly.
No, but we have viewers all over the world, except and they use everything but what Americans do.
Yeah, those in Scotland spell color that way too. The OUR.
Do you know that until I was on the internet and talking to people from other countries, I didn't know there was any other way to spell color other than the
Me
way I
Or
was
either.
taught.
neighbor, honor.
Yeah, until that one happened. That one.
Sorry,
That one.
Greg. He goes, "What am I, chopped liver?"
Probably. Like, come on. Yeah.
And Beth, Google's an American company. Of course, you're going to spell American company, American name, Americanization.
But we're Americans.
Okay.
Strawberry.
So if nobody sees John for the next, 72, 84, 96 hours, he's fine. He's fine.
Okie dokie. I think that was a threat, John.
Are you going to kidnap him?
That's what it sounded like to me.
So,
Annie,
John,
do you want to come play?
John, when you look on a search engine, what search engine do you use?
Canadian spellings. Sorry, UK spellings.
Oh, never heard of it. I don't even know we can
So
get
so
that.
no. So the thing is, it doesn't matter what search engine you use, whether you're using Wikipedia or Google or any Ask Jeeves, freaking whatever you use.
MSN.
The thing is, if you choose Canadian dictionary, it'll find all the words for you in Canadian dictionaries.
Yeah, but then this is the
If you
problem
choose
with.
if you
There's a
choose
problem.
American dictionary, if you choose American dictionary, it'll give you American spellings.
But the
That's the
problem
problem.
is I'm
And
not
yes, Jessica.
Canadian. So why would
But
I look it up?
but my point is
I understand your
that
point.
I'm trying to make is that America is not the pinnacle of the entire world. The
I
entire
understand
world,
No,
that.
but it's
except
what we
America.
learned.
I understand
Yes,
it, but
but
it's
the
just
thing is,
what we learn.
America only learns about America, whereas the rest of the world learns about the rest of the world and America.
Okay,
That's my
I
point.
agree with John.
I
I
agree.
agree with John.
I
Our
agree.
geography does suck.
I do agree.
No,
I
geography,
agree.
history,
I do
everything.
too.
Everything.
Uh,
No, I don't disagree with you. No,
I don't either.
the
It's just that I
America's
don't know it.
lean
yeah, it's what we
and
know.
or
We know
whatever.
what we
Like,
learned. But
See,
yeah.
but
the American educational system is terrible.
but the thing is,
Uh,
but the thing is that I spent just as much time in schooling as you guys do, but we learn entire world history and world geography and world spellings, but America only learns America.
We never learned world spelling, but
only
We
because
did
the political
world
aspects of
geography.
America only wants us to learn what we should know. They don't want us to learn anything that can better ourselves because they are dumbing down America. So, like within that, like no, I'm not going to touch base on political stuff, but no, that's a political aspect. And no, we are stupid because our government made us stupid.
and wants us to continue to be that way.
And unless our government wants to make us better, which they don't, they don't. Because if we're smart, you know what? Then we would actually face political challenges. So, no. politically, we are made stupid. We don't know what half of the world knows only because our government didn't want us to know it.
And until the World Wide Web, most people didn't have access to that knowledge. And
Yes,
kids, I
and
think
most
kids,
people
as far
have
as
no
stuff
idea.
about other countries, I think kids are a lot smarter today than they were in my generation of what we learned. Because they learn a lot more today than what we learned.
Right.
No, our government is making us stupid. Our government is making us dumb so that way they can do what they need to do behind the scenes and not have anybody react to it. So, yeah, yeah, I am. No, John knows more about my country than I know about my country. That is sad. That is freaking sad.
Oh, I have found, yeah, I mean, when you're in chat and somebody keeps arguing with a West Virginian that West Virginia isn't a state, that it's part of Virginia, it's just the western part of Virginia. And I'm like, no, no.
No, no, no.
1863, go look it up.
It's a
And
difference
these
in
are
the.
Americans. No, I understand what John's saying because these are Americans saying that, not people. And I had an Australian guy, he's like, you don't even know your own states?
I do.
And
No, it's
so
not.
I get
No.
what he's saying, and I get what you're saying too.
Yeah.
I understand exactly
Quit
what you're
hiding your
saying,
face.
Jessica, because they
We
don't
like
want
looking
us.
at you.
They don't want us knowing all the stuff. You have to step out of their box
Yeah.
and search out what you
Exactly.
want to learn.
Thank you. And if you cannot step out of American politics or step out of the world that you are being taught, there's no chance. No, when somebody else
But you
in
cannot go to
another
school and
country,
argue the teachers that because the teachers
no, you
will
can't.
tell you,
You can't.
oh, yeah, my son got in all kinds of, oh, well, that's not what we're teaching you. And he said, but that's the truth. It doesn't matter. This is what you're
Thank
learning.
you.
This is the answer.
I don't know, but it really, 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 really sucks when a Canadian, that one, oh wait, in my kitchen, that one knows more about the own country that I live in than
Yeah.
I do. And that's only because of the differences that we were taught.
Yeah.
Has
Yes,
nothing to
Beth.
do with being in two different states, two different countries, two different borders. No, it has come down to the political guidelines of what the politicians wanted to be taught in the schools.
And a lot of the stuff that they've taught us about our own history is wrong.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
only what they wanted us to know about our own history instead of what
Thank
the
you.
history actually was.
And unless you go beyond the box,
Yep.
okay, unless you step outside of the box and do your own informational discovery,
Exactly.
you will never know beyond what the schooling has taught you. And no, nothing about our political, not even political, nothing about our history has anything to do with our history.
Right.
It is all of what the political people wanted us to know in order for them to gain political aspects later on in the future.
I have got to get Jessica and Andrew into a conversation.
No, you don't. Like,
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah, I do.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no,
You
no,
would
no, no,
no. I'm
no.
saying
Like,
your all's views are the same. You all would have some really good conversations
yeah, like
because he goes
I
way
know.
beyond what I can understand, and I'm going like, okay, yep, okay.
No, I should be. Americans should be so much smarter than what they are because of what we have been offered on an educational level. But we're not. We're not. We are stupid. We are stupid. When other countries know more about us than what we can even fathom, shut the door. No, 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 no. Our schooling has been here to make us fucking stupid. And I said a cuss word and I apologize. But America's schooling is only to dumb down the Americans, only for political reasons.
How many
When
people
other
we still have in
countries,
chat?
nope, like
7.
7. Are the? I was going to tell John a
I
joke, but I
should
couldn't say
not
it
be
earlier.
able to reach out to other countries to figure out what the hell we're doing here in fucking America. But when
Greg, y'all don't
Canadians
say
or
y'all up
even
there
anybody else in the UK knows more than we do, yeah, I hate this country. I hate this
because
place.
Beth, it was part
I
of
mean, I love
history.
it, but I hate it.
I actually loved hearing about the Spanish armadas and the ships in the battles and stuff. I really enjoyed that. We had one good history teacher in my high school, and he would teach us out of the book. He didn't go with the curriculum per se. He did on the surface, but we studied other things that, he was like, the principal walks in, shut up. it's, it's honest to God. That's what he's like. If he walks in, just shut up. Don't say nothing. Don't ask
I
questions.
I actually absolutely love learning about other countries. Now,
Yes.
Canada's one I don't know very much about, but I can tell you a lot about the Middle East, Russia, China. Those were ones I was really, really interested in. And so I really dived in to learn them. A couple of years ago, my husband, something came up about left handed people. And I says, well, in the Middle East, no one's left handed. And he goes, yes, they are. I said, no,
No,
they're not. And
no, they're not.
he goes, well, why not?
Because they
And
get
I
beat.
said, because your right hand is for everything and your left hand is for wiping.
Yeah,
And
wiping your
he said, you're crazy. I said, look it up. And he
well,
came
good
back to
for
me
you.
and he goes, how the heck did you know that? I said, I paid attention. That's just something, the big thing. Just like they, if someone comes to your house, they're to wash your feet. They always feed you. If you're upset, you bang your shoes against each other, and that means you're not happy. I mean, those are things that they're not going to teach us in school.
Well, Greg, it's
No,
better
they
than
won't.
you. I don't say that.
But in other countries, that is what they teach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So
That's
the
the kind.
more that I listen to John and like his knowledge of my own country, I'm like, how? I don't know this. No clue.
Just like a lot of the
Why do
bad
we not know
things,
this shit?
a lot of the bad things that's happened in our country, the government wants us to think it was this person and these people doing it, and it's not. It's them.
It's us.
They're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Night, Chris K. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Chris
Good
K.
night.
We're not going to start
Some
getting
of
into
us are smarter
we're
than they
not going to
think
start
that
getting
we
into
are.
conspiracy theories, but
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's just what I believe of all the different
It's
things
a
I have
fact.
searched and looked
It's a
at.
fact.
Yeah.
I
Fact.
think America
It's
needs
a
to
fact.
mind their own business and stay out of everybody else's, and we would be a lot better off. That's
Thank
my
you
you.
think?
personal opinion.
Thank
Do you
you.
think?
And
Thank
I've
you.
been saying that
or
for
they
Thank
send
years.
you.
money to other
Thank
countries to
you.
feed starving
Thank you.
children.
Oh my
They need to
gosh.
feed our starving children. We have families with children
Oh,
living on the streets that go hungry without clothes
Right.
and shoes. They need to take care of them first.
Well,
Then,
but then
because
Yes.
again, but
charity
then
thank you.
begins at home. But yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
but yeah, no,
but then
I
again,
think no, I've always thought it's one of the reasons because Bill believes what he hears, and I believe what I think. So that is why we do not discuss politics in my house. And I've told him, I said, you can't believe. I said, you're sitting here watching that, and you think that they're telling you. I said, they're lying to you. I said, there might be a grain of truth here and there. I said, but it is not as much truth there as you think. I've known that for years. I don't watch the news.
I don't
I
either.
watch the local news, just see who got arrested and shit like that, but I don't watch the news. There's,
I haven't watched the TV in 4 years.
oh yeah, I don't watch TV. Yeah, I watch the weather, and generally here lately, I
News,
just listening to the weather on my phone. I don't even turn TV on for it.
Now
news.
I do watch sport.
Well, I watch football. I guess that counts. Gotta
I
watch my
watch
football.
golf
Sorry.
and I
Well,
watch.
and American football is also not. It's American
I'm not a
football.
huge fan to watch football on TV. My husband does. I don't mind basketball, and I like golf. Don't ask me why, because I used to hate it, but I do. I
You
love
I
hit
golf.
the
like watching
ball and
tennis,
don't chase
and
it,
golf
Connie.
may
I have
come insane.
questions. No, I
What?
have questions,
What?
Johnny.
Yes,
Golf.
yes. I watch it every week.
You hit the ball, right? Okay. And then you
Yes,
go chase the ball.
yes, and hit it again.
And then you hit it again.
It's kind of like a game of kick the can, only with a stick and a ball.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
basically what it is.
No more. No more. I have no more questions.
My nephew is a huge golf fan and plays golf, and he's a good golf player. And he invited
I'm
me to watch
You
some of his
hit the
games, and I'm like,
ball.
honey,
You hit it.
I'll find a
You
tree
hit
and sit
the
under it and
ball.
read a book.
Okay. You hit it, right?
hmm
Yeah. Poof. Then
But
you go to said ball and you do it again.
yes, and let me tell you, hitting that ball is not as easy as they make it look.
No, it's not.
It's very hard to hit
Then
those
go
balls.
fishing. Go fishing.
Yes, exactly.
Go fishing.
Did you know?
You catch a fish.
Did you know yesterday was the last day of the uh, FedEx challenge that's been the last 17 weeks? And the winner, the
What?
winner,
What?
the winner of the FedEx
FedEx challenge.
challenge was the number one ranking golfer in the world. His name is Scotty Scheffler, and he won $100 million.
I heard
Jesus.
that name before.
Yeah, because he also won the
Shuffler.
gold. Scheffler. He won the gold medal for golf in the Olympics.
Is he married?
Okay, that's why I know that name.
He's married.
Annie.
And he's got
What?
Annie. What the heck?
I
He's got a
keep Bill
brand.
as a side guy.
He's got a brand new baby. His only
And
baby.
it's like, hold up, wait up. Hold up, wait a minute. I ain't waited. All right, that's the song. All right, whatever.
Well, it's like going on with sports. It's pretty wrong that Canadians. It's been proven that Canadians invented football, the NFL, uh, basketball, and baseball.
I don't.
Not
I don't.
football.
No.
Not football.
You don't
No.
believe that?
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
believe that?
baseball either.
no,
No.
not that one.
I don't
I'll
believe
give you
baseball either.
everything else.
Dave,
I will not
but
believe in football.
the NFL actually fact checked an ad ran by Dave Grohl back in 1984 or whatever, saying that Canadians invented football, and the
I
NFL
wasn't even
actually
born.
fact checked it. The
I
NFL
wasn't
agreed
even
to it
born.
and
Okay.
fact checked
I will.
that it was invented by a
No,
professor at
no,
McGill
no.
University.
I will agree to that in part, Beth. I think they place too much importance on sports with kids,
I
and I
agree.
think they make men like these gods to these kids, like they can do no wrong, and then when they see them fall, it messes with their head. I think sports should be a game. It should be a game. That's what it is. It's a game. It should be fun. It's not anymore. Now it's a
Fine.
job. And you can tell the difference
Yes.
in the games. If you go back and look at games from the 60s, 70s, and even in the early 80s to when they started paying high dollar payouts to these players, you can tell the difference in the way the game is played. Plus, it's, oh, they have to have special helmets. Oh, they have to have special pads. It didn't kill these guys in the past. Wimpy ass football players nowadays. I'm telling you, stub their damn toe and cry.
Only the kickers. Only the kickers.
I'm telling you. I mean, I'm sitting there going like, man, you remember Joe Namath taking hits? They used to annihilate that man. He got up and kept going. He didn't whine on the sidelines. Yes, I'm that
oh
old.
my
I
God,
remember Joe
oh,
Namath.
oh my gosh, no, no.
I even remember O.J. Simpson playing football.
So did I.
Hold on. You said O.J. Simpson, right?
He's an
Yes.
actor.
Yeah.
It's the same
Okay,
O.J. Simpson.
just making sure. Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm that old.
Yep, I watched him
Yeah.
too.
Shit, that was a mess. I watched the freaking high
Don't
speed
don't
chase.
don't call
That went
don't call
So
it a
after.
did
high
I.
don't call it a high speed car chase because it wasn't. They were
It was
doing
a
like
slow
what,
speed
like
chase.
20
I know,
miles an
like
hour.
what,
It
30?
was like a toddler
I
chase,
know,
is
like
what I called
30.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could have
what,
ran
30?
beside the car and kept up.
Yep.
And this is one time when I will just completely disagree with the American judicial
Gosh,
system
that was
because
such
I
a
think he was
political
guilty.
mess.
I do too.
I
Yeah,
always thought he did it, and I will always think that he done it. He got
gloves
away with
don't
it.
fit. If the glove don't fit, you gotta quit.
Yep.
Well, the whole problem
He
was
did.
is
Like, come on
those
now. We
gloves.
all
The
know
thing is,
better.
those gloves
We
were
know better.
leather. They were
Mhm.
leather,
And they were wet.
and they were wet. They got wet, and he had rubber gloves on his
He had the
hands,
rubber gloves on. That just stopped it right there from
and he
pitting.
held his hand like this. And I said, "They don't fit. They best to quit."
But
Hold on,
but honestly
honey.
though,
Hold on,
but honestly
hold on,
though, but honestly
honey,
though,
honey.
What?
What? Hold on, that was cute. I gotta make you big.
Why?
You said what? What? What was that?
They don't fit. They must have quit.
Loved it.
I remember that.
but honestly
I
though,
yeah, that was
but
a
honestly
big
though,
case.
if you walk in on your wife sleeping with your best friend, really you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna walk away and go, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you guys have fun. I'm just gonna leave it to it, right? No,
Yeah, but it was not his wife. It was his ex-wife.
Yeah. So he had no business even caring anyway.
but wasn't
They
it
were
his
divorced.
house though? But it was his house.
Beth.
No, no, it wasn't. Not at that point. No, it was not. It was not his house. It was hers
Nope.
That's
because he
right.
lost it in the divorce.
Does anybody
Right.
think that he did not do it, though? That's here.
No.
No.
I'm not gonna.
No.
Nope.
Remember,
Nope.
Yes. I think he had the money to pay it off, too.
I don't
Oh,
think that he had the money to
absolutely.
pay it off. I think he was owed a lot of favors and had a lot of blackmail material on people, is what I
okay,
think.
do you guys realize
He
what
had
happened?
friends of friends of friends that
Yes.
were able to do what he needed to do.
Did
Yeah.
you hear what happened to his legal team afterwards?
No,
Yes,
I don't know. I don't know if I did
I
or not.
do know a little bit about it. His
Three of
legal
them,
team,
committed suicide.
yes, they did.
No, really?
Yes, they did
Yes, they
because they
did.
couldn't live with what they did.
Oh my
Because they let a
God.
murderer go free.
So
And because of his legal team, that's the only reason why I feel the way that I feel today. Is because they went down knowing shit that we never would.
right,
But they weren't legally allowed to say anything.
right.
They couldn't say nothing. I mean, they
And
could, but
Did they
I've
just
no.
often
barred and
wondered
all
how
kinds
They'd
of
be
other
defense
stuff?
attorneys
disbarred.
do what they do,
So the reason his
especially when they know
legal
for a
team,
fact that the person is guilty. How do you live with that guilt of
They
saying,
didn't.
okay, I know this dude's
exactly,
guilty,
and they could
but I
not,
have to get him
they
off
couldn't
because
live
that's
with
my
it.
job. That would be hard to live with. Yes.
But when you say a lot of things and you include a little bit of money,
Yeah.
you add money into the value of anything, People don't know shit.
Money could make a lot of problems disappear for people.
Absolutely. And they can, money can make a lot of problems for a lot of people. And it did.
I have
And,
seen people around here who've not won like huge lottery winnings. We had one that was got like $8 million, but like $200,000. These are regular people with regular jobs, and they win that money and completely change personalities. They're like completely different people, and not people you want to
I
know
can
anymore.
promise you.
Yeah,
And I'm
money.
Promise.
If I
if
won
I
two
ever
hundred
won the
thousand
lottery,
dollars,
one, nobody would know about it. And
yeah,
number
but
two,
if I
OJ never
nobody would
won,
touched
that money
the soul.
give away.
if I won
Yeah,
millions of dollars, I wouldn't change who I am. I stick it in the bank. I go yarn
yeah.
shopping. I get
Everybody's
a
like, "Oh,
house,
would you
get a
quit your
car.
job?" And I'm like, "No. Why
No,
would I quit my job?"
I get a house and a car out in the country. And it's like I live comfortable and I'm still me.
I
I would get a
actually
job.
had
You
a
get a job. Keep
dream a
yourself busy.
couple of weeks ago about winning the lottery, and I bought Jess a bakery company so she could do her creations.
All
And I
right.
bought Joe and Zach a house. I sent John money
Oh,
to start his own business, and everybody was like, "What about you? What are you going to spend on you?" And I was like, "I got everything I need."
aw.
Thanks, Annie.
Ooh, hockey.
Well, you
Annie.
No,
got a business.
but
Well,
my house is paid off. I love my house. I
but
have a car.
yeah.
What the hell else do I need?
Well, John and Jess got businesses. I got a house.
Well, I got money
Okay,
for a
And
so
business.
did you guys
Okay.
hear? Did you guys hear about the lady who won a lottery down in Texas a couple of years ago? She
No, I'm gloating in the fact that Amy gave me a business.
okay. Well,
So,
listen to this.
sorry.
Well, listen to this. She told everybody when she found out that she won. She went to church. She promised in front of the congregation that she would give them 3/4 of the amount of money. Okay.
no,
Churches
Okay.
expect that.
Wait a
Listening.
Like
minute.
they
Wait a
want
minute.
most of your
This is what
money.
happened.
Listening.
Listen.
I'm
No, no.
still listening. Listening.
Listen. Listening.
Ears are open,
where it's
baby.
going. I
Okay.
know where it's going.
When she got the money, she started spending it. She bought a house. She started doing all this stuff. The church said, "Where's our section part? You said in front of everybody and to God that you were going to give us this money." She goes, "I
They
ain't giving
sued
you
her,
no
didn't
money."
they?
She goes, "I ain't giving you no money." She sued them. She lost all of it, every bit of
Yep,
it.
yep. I knew that was coming. No,
Wait,
I
wait,
would
wait,
not.
wait. So you're telling me that the church sued her over a verbal contract,
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, they
but yet
did.
the church can't prove anything written in the Bible.
Correct.
I'm not going to go to that conversation, but
No.
I know, but you see where I'm going with this, right? You see
but
what
I
you
would
Yeah.
know
have
what I'm saying?
put the money and given it to a friend or something
but
to
she did it in
hold, you
front of
know?
a whole bunch of people. It's not like she just went into the office and said, "Oh, I'll give you this
Yeah,
amount of money."
they had too many witnesses.
Oh, way too many.
So
There
if
was
I
like
say I'm going to
thousands.
give everybody $200,000 that's
Double.
here right now, everybody hears it, you could all sue me for it?
Yeah,
Wow.
If they wanted to push it.
I
Yep.
won't,
Yep.
but yeah.
I
Well,
just said if I would say that. I didn't say I was
say
going
that
to.
now.
Oh, I know.
It was an
Yeah,
if.
because it was a verbal contract, and there was over 2,000 people in the congregation when she stood up and said it from the pulpit. She went up there and
But
said it in front of
but
everybody.
honest, but honestly though, what would the money have done for the congregation?
Well, it's lots of things they can do. Education. They can
Okay, but
You mean for
but
the
help the
church?
poor.
but the church has to declare that to the higher church and has to give them their 25% right off the top.
Not if they don't have a higher church.
No,
Not all
they
How,
churches are
don't.
connected to other churches.
It depends on it. It's not a Catholic church. If it wasn't, no,
It's not a
the
Catholic church. It was an
churches around here
independent.
generally don't have a higher church.
Yeah, it was an independent church, and they had they took care of an orphanage, and they took care of the homeless, and that's what that money went to.
Well, I think that's pretty shitty that they sued her for it.
Yeah, for
Yep.
being a church, right?
And
Well,
that lottery winner here, his name was Jack Whitaker, and I am sorry, I was wrong. He won $314 million
mhm.
and lost. How much was it? I told you, Joe, the other night at the strip
Oh,
club when he got robbed.
I don't know. I don't remember.
He had a briefcase full of money in his trunk at the strip club and got beaten up and robbed when he left because all over he was bragging about it to everybody in the strip club like an
Yeah,
idiot.
that's not something you tell anybody.
And I hated that man with a passion. He was the most person you could ever meet. And he came in and he's like, he came in. I was working in a gas station. He came in to pay for his gas. And he's, oh, you know who I am? And I'm like, yeah. Well, you got anything you want to say to me? And I said, nope, didn't like you before you won the money. And I still don't like you. he was a
Exactly.
he was a really nasty, horrible person. And I was like, he did not deserve to win that money. He wasted it. And he is now broke. And he won it in 2002. And 22 years later, he's completely broke.
They usually do that. That usually
Yeah, they
happens.
go
Yeah.
buy this extravagant homes and this, that, and the other, and travel all
The only
over.
big
And
thing around here that he did was he built a church. It is a beautiful church. But this town, and I'm talking, this is not a large town. And we have 18 churches.
yeah,
We
we have
didn't
a
need
lot of
another
churches
church.
here.
He could have built a homeless shelter. We're on the
Yeah,
main drag. We have a lot of homeless people that travel through here.
if
He could have done
if
a
I
lot more
want
good than building a church.
if I won, millions and millions, I would buy a property and make it build building with lots of apartments for homeless and vets and things like that.
I would do that, and
For
I would
those
also
for those that
I would
need
buy
just a
a horse
little
rescue.
yeah, for those that just need a little help, just getting started back up on their feet.
But there's
They're
also people
actually doing that
there, there's
here in
there's
an
also
old business. They're starting to do that.
there's also
Go
people
ahead.
that would look
Sorry.
down. There's also people that will look down on you for that because number one, it's a tax write off for you, so you're actually making money on the deal. If you get sponsors behind you, like builders, architects, everything else, you get money back from that as well. So technically, you're doing this for nothing, and and the government or whoever's taking care of it has to pay for it. There's
Mm.
two ways. There's two ways to look at it.
Well,
Yes,
no,
you're
because
doing
if you
good,
was smart, you would
but
allot so much money that had to
but,
be
but
invested
yeah,
in some way to sustain it.
well, yes, but the thing is, the government will, jump the fucking property taxes however much because now it's developed land. They want all that money back now. So now you're back to point zero. Everybody's going to be homeless again because they can't afford their low income rents, even though it's free.
Yeah, that's shitty though.
That's what I said. There has to be a certain amount of money that is invested by an independent investor to sustain the property. That'd be the only way you could do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't buy a cannabis shop here, Greg, because it's still not legal in West Virginia yet.
A what shop?
A
Pot
cannabis
shop.
shop.
Oh, okay, hot shop.
We have dispensaries and stuff here. If you have
A card.
prescription,
Medical.
you can get it legally,
My
but
Here,
it's
my
here
not
you just walk.
son-in-law.
legalized.
Here you just walk in the store and buy it.
My son-in-law. You can't legally buy it in Utah, but he has a prescription, so he can get it.
I actually have a license to grow it here in Missouri.
Oh, are they doing that in Missouri? I know they was doing it in
They're working on it
Colorado and Denver, I think.
in they're working on it here in Kansas. It won't be too much longer, and it'll be legal.
There are 13 states as of roughly the last 3 months that are legal to grow within the state.
Well, the reason they're lobbying so hard here is because there is so much farmland here that's being unused. I mean, by the people who own it, there's you can't make a living being a farmer
Again,
anymore.
again, it's only about political money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know
That's
what I
all
did?
anything has to do with.
You know what me and my dad did when I was a teenager?
Yes, ma'am.
We just grew our own pot.
yeah. Didn't everybody? It was way
Yep,
cheaper that way.
yep,
I know my uncle did.
we did.
Grew it
Well,
in between the tobacco plants. That way they can't spot it from the air. I
well,
shit you not. I don't know how many times we
You
went
sit
out and
in
worked
with your
tobacco
tomato
and I'm
plants and
like,
nobody knows nothing.
don't
that's
cut the
exactly,
tobacco in
and
this
that
part
we
of the
had a
field. We'll take care of it.
we did
And
that,
then
and
you
we had a
go
little
over there for a
greenhouse.
smoke and yeah. One of my best friends in high school, his dad was a preacher, and
Well,
they would do flyovers because they can pick that up with infrared because it sets off more heat than other plants. He
yes,
had
it does.
planted he had pot plants all the way around their barn, and his dad had never seen a pot plant. He just thought it was weeds that was growing around the barn. And when they busted him, and his dad was just like standing there, just glaring at him, I can't believe you did this to me. You've ruined my whole life, my whole family. And he was just like, it's just pot, Dad. You- Yeah.
Well,
He did
okay,
go to
so
jail over it because he had so many
my
plants.
my stepdad was really good friends with all the cops. They knew we were they knew we were growing it. They never did anything.
Got you one better. The West Virginia National Guard drove, when we lived out on the farm, drove out the road with a big old hay wagon. And we're like, the hell are they coming out here with a hay wagon? They came back with the hay wagon. It was heaped with pot. I don't know. I don't know whose it was because it was way up on up the road. You know, you don't want to go up there nosing around stuff that's not none of your business. When they disposed of the pot plants, how do you reckon they disposed of them? They put them in
Burned
the
them.
field and they set them on fire. Every one of those National Guard members, they were all stoned off their asses, giggling, rolling around. Their commanding officer went around to each one and took their weapons away from them because he said they were too dangerous to have weapons on them.
Oh my
And
God.
everybody's like, did they not know to stand upwind? And I'm like, of course they did. That's why they were standing downwind. They're not stupid. That
Well, guys,
would be cute, Beth.
I'm
There
headed
you
to
go,
bed.
Jess. We can crochet pot plant leashes.
Okay, I'm headed to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right, have a good
Okay.
night.
And I do have a premiere tomorrow night.
8 o'clock.
Yes.
We're ready.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That's 8
What?
o'clock your time, right?
Yes, 9 o'clock
All right, so it's
yours.
9 o'clock my time. All right, gotcha.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, good night.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am,
Good
Miss
night.
Honey. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beth. Once we found out that that's how they dispose of it, we had an end with the state police, and we always found out where they were burning it. It just happened to be, taking the four wheelers through there.
Just
Cheap
a
and
quick,
free.
shout out. Here in an hour and 1 minute, Mona and FR Humphreys will be live.
That's sifting some soil, right?
Sifting some soil, Mona and FR Humphreys will be live. I am going to post currently. So, here in an hour, go hang out with our gardeners. They do crochet on top of gardening and a lot of other crap. Oh my gosh. Those girls do everything. Hold on, let me fix this up. So, yeah.
Grow
And
everything, Jeff?
exactly. Oh, they do everything. No, like every time I hang out with them, in between Mona and Felicia, or even let's see, did that Peach Gardner, and then Duval comes in, and then also DT. Yeah, they grow everything on top of crochet.
I used to. I think the only gardening channel I ever followed was. I think he was called the Michigan Gardener, and I learned a lot of stuff from watching his channel.
No, they do a
I
whole bunch. So feel free to check out our girl here in about an hour,
if I
59
make it
minutes.
that long, I just realized it was 11 o'clock. I was like, wow, you're going on 8.5 hours now, John.
Hmm.
My sleep is sleeping. So
Well, he said, a long time ago, 5 more minutes.
Yeah, and they just came back on. So
So, yeah, here we are.
Yep. There's worse ways to spend a day off. I got all my cleaning done early. The only thing I planned to do today was to crochet. That's why I didn't even have to cook because I had leftovers. Bill knew I wasn't going to cook when I went in and changed into a dress. He goes, leftovers for dinner? I was like, yep. And he goes, okay. I'm not going to wear a pretty dress in the kitchen and get it all woolly and greasy and splattered. And yes, I have aprons. I just always forget to put them on. Kind of like my readers. Bacon soda in Ireland. Oh, I will look that up, Greg. I like me a good Irish accent.
you do like a good accent.
Yes, I do.
Uh-huh. I discovered today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, my glasses are giving me a glare.
Are they messing with you? Uh, you might try to I get, let me try that again. My eye doctor suggested that I get the readers with blue light lenses, which I got off of Amazon. And they do help a lot with glare.
Mm,
Because glare is like my number one nemesis. It gives me a splitting headache.
I don't wear them often, and they hurt when they do.
I think the most interesting thing I learned from that ophthalmologist was number one, your tears do not keep your eyes moist. That's not what your tears' job is. Your tears are to wash your eyes. You actually have
Mm,
oil glands at the base of each of your eyelashes. And if your eyes are dry, then you hot pack
uh,
your eyes for 10 minutes and then you do an eye massage and it releases the oil. I did not know that. I mean, I know you had oil follicles in your scalp, when your hair
uh,
grows. Some of us more than others. My sister gets mad
yeah,
because I don't have oily hair.
mm, these things hurt, but I can see better if they hurt.
Yeah. What strength are they?
I
Sean,
believe,
he's getting ready. He's doing his decreases.
yay!
you got first round yet, then?
I'm gonna be honest. I had some old what's the soft squishy plushy yarn? Not plush, but the other not velour. Come on, help me, Jess.
Chenille.
Come
Velvet.
on, huh?
Velvet.
Nope, not
Velvet.
velvet.
Hold
Um,
up. Repeat that, Nanny.
Chenille.
chenille. I had some old chenille yarn that was basically breaks. That's what I stuffed my pumpkin with because I was too lazy to go in there and look for my stuffing. Pretty sure I know where it's at, but I was like, yeah, I got this. This is right here. I'll just use that, and it worked out fine. I don't know.
I have a glare on my glasses. God, sorry, guys. Hold on. Whee!
I think I could have got that one string a little tighter. And they should have had you separate this into 8 sections because, 8 slices of pie.
Well, you can do it as many as you want, but
I was
most
going with the pattern.
most pumpkins are 6, so.
Craig said, well, stuff my pumpkin. See, I even said there with a
Right?
southern name.
You ever heard of the
Okay.
point? You ever heard of the pointy
Uh,
crocodile stitch?
No.
Is that anything like the scale stitch? I've heard of the crocodile stitch, but I don't think I've ever heard of the pointy crocodile stitch. Nope, never heard of that.
Okay, but wait, you gotta see it from the beginning. You gotta see it from the beginning, though. That's the back.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
see?
Kind of looks like,
It looks like plate mail, like chain mail of some sort.
yeah, like dragon scales.
Yeah.
If you use that, oh God, what's that yarn called, Jeff? The one you made your hat from.
Repeat. Well, right?
The yarn you used to make your hat. What was it called?
What's
Exactly.
happening?
Your first one with the,
It was the Picasso.
Picasso. Yes, that stitch would look great in a Picasso because it would actually look like dragon scales. I don't know why I can't remember that name.
So with
Here's
this one.
the Picasso. No, this one.
No, I think
Yes.
the Picasso would be that. You have to
No, I
change
know.
color every row though with that.
No, I understand that, but this is okay. Here, so
It's a rainbow
there.
scales.
Let's go with this one then. That one right there. It's the same pattern. It's just different colors, right? It doesn't matter
Yeah,
what color you do it. But the Picasso one would look cool in this too.
yeah.
In this
See
scale
her
pattern.
shells. If you did it in that pattern, yeah, it would look just like dragon scales. That would be cool, and that would make an
Oh my
amazing
gosh.
looking
Could you
shawl too.
imagine this stuff in dragon scale colors?
Yes.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh my God, it looks like a different human.
No, that hat looks good on you.
Yeah, with those glasses, just like a hippie.
What?
It's like a hippie with those glasses on.
She looks like Thelma. Or Velma. I'm sorry, she looks like Velma. There you go, Jessica. Thelma and Louise.
Gosh, this is terrible. It looks terrible. Terrible.
Everybody was telling me what a
Terrible.
wonderful movie that was, and I said, but they died at the end. How good could it have been?
Terrible. Gosh, terrible.
I
Especially with my glasses on.
like it. And tell me that, you wouldn't want to hang out with Shaggy and Scooby. Come on. Velma always hung out with them. She would. That is my husband's absolute all-time favorite cartoon, and he will still today sit and watch Scooby-Doo cartoons. Loves it. And I was just looked at him and I said, realize they're all stoners, right? He said, what? I said, come on. Scooby Snacks, The Van.
Come on.
I
Right?
said, Shaggy's always hungry. Please. I
That's
said,
like,
they're all
what?
stoners.
Now, I am very impressed that I actually crocheted my first ever hat. Hold on. Yeah.
And it fits your
Drove
head?
in my head. Well, it fits, and it actually works. I've never done my own crochet pattern. This is my own pattern.
Yeah. The only
Don't know
thing
what it
the only
is,
thing
but it
about a
works.
hat is knowing how to increase for the crown.
Ah,
That's like the hardest part, or decrease. And since you make amigurumi, you already know how to do both of those things. Whoa, Greg, you have never watched not one Scooby Doo cartoon? Seriously?
What?
Even Jess
Hold on.
has watched Scooby Doo.
Why?
Yeah, look when she was born.
Annie? Shush. Shush.
I was going to
Shush.
say, I guess you've never seen Roadrunner and the Code either. I guess Bugs
I've seen
Bunny.
the coyote.
Me and my sister were discussing about. They holler about today's cartoons being so violent, and I'm like,
Violent.
there are no more violence than what ours were. They're just look a little more sophisticated. Seriously,
All right, let's see.
maybe
Here's my ending stitch.
yes.
I just back here. Hide it in the back of my head.
Yeah,
Whoop.
you always put it on the back of the hat.
Yeah, no, don't like it.
Well, you know what you did now? You could always just make you another one and give that one away and make the next one the way exactly how you want it. Just don't give that one away until you make the next one. That way you can figure out what about that you didn't like and improve it on the next one. That's how you learn.
Hold up. Speak English, please.
When you make your next hat, you know everything about that hat that you do like, correct? And you know
Yes,
everything about that hat you do not like, correct?
correct.
So you repeat the things that you do like and don't repeat the things you
Okay.
didn't like. But I will tell you, if you want a flat like a regular beanie, 7.5 inches, if you start with the brim, you go up 7.5 inches, and keep in mind that you're going to have to start decreasing. So at 7.5 inches, and I don't care if it's for a kid, adult, extra large, whatever. That's when you want to start your decreases. Is at 7.5 inches, because that gives you like 8 inches of decrease if you need it.
Okay.
And don't do you what you decrease exactly the way you increase. So you would go decrease, and then go into the next four, however many stitches you want to do them evenly. You want to divide them evenly, whatever number that may be. Then you're going to do your decrease, and then like crochet 3, and then decrease, crochet 3, whatever stitch you're using. And you're going to go around in the next one. And this is why I do it at 7.5 inches, because after I do one decrease, I do one row of just crochet, and then you do another row of decrease. If you do that, it decreases down gradually, and you don't have that bunching at the top.
So let's say, like, the row I'm on is a 28 single crochet. So I
Okay.
would do 28 single crochet, and then I would do a decrease and maybe make it 20, right?
Yeah. Well,
And then
yeah.
once I was at, hold on,
That's
and
pretty
then once
sharp.
I was at 20, then do a row of just single crochet of 20, and then do a decrease.
Right.
Okay.
Now, most hat patterns are not written like that. That is the way I make hats. That's my pattern for decreasing up to the crown. But I will also tell you that I prefer to start with the crown and go down with a crocheted hat. Knitting, I always go brim up. But when it comes to crocheting, I
What's
prefer to
the
crochet
difference?
from the huh?
What's the difference?
If this is just a personal thing, I find it easier to increase than decrease. I can increase at a more steady pace, and you don't have to do that row of singles like you do.
Just like,
Because when you
just like,
decrease, you're leaving a little bit of a hole. Okay, even though it's going to be small, when you put it on, you pull it out, you're going to see the hole. So when you're decreasing towards the top, if you do that row of just regular crochet, you're kind of closing that hole up so it's not as noticeable.
Okay,
It's
that
just an
makes sense.
aesthetic thing.
That makes sense. Greg wants to know if this is Journapalooza.
No. No, this is just a regular Monday Night Crochet show.
Chris said nice glasses, Jess.
Yes, thank you. I can't see tonight.
Now, you got to also keep in mind, Jess, everything I know about this, I taught myself.
Well, yeah, I think that has to go with most of us crocheters.
Because that was before I knew how to read a pattern when I started making hats. I seen one made and I'm like, I can do it. Was on TV and I was like, I can do that. And of course, you can't go back and replay TV. So it was basically just trying to remember what they did.
You didn't DVR
it? John, I didn't even have cable back then.
You didn't write it down. We used to write stuff off.
I couldn't write fast enough to
Are
keep
you
up.
good? You good?
That's why I was asking him if he had a sore throat because he's been coughing all day.
Yes,
and that's
he has.
started when he got sick. Is he started coughing with stuffy nose?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
He doesn't get sick, remember?
Yeah. Greg, it was on West Virginia Public TV. They don't do reruns generally.
No, but you could have asked. You could have written away for a transcript of the show.
Probably. That just seemed like too much trouble when I could just learn from my own memory. I think I do pretty good with hats now.
I feel so big.
And I can read patterns now, so I can.
There we go.
Send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Pueblo, Colorado.
Pretty much everything was out of Pueblo, Colorado. The Canadian John, do you have the Canadian VD?
No, it's cool, but
I know what he meant. I like mine better though.
Never had it.
Me either, thank goodness. Oh wait, COVID or the other thing?
COVID. Or the other thing. I've never had either.
Hey, our oldest brother getting it taught everybody else not to get it.
Did I just hear you've never had COVID?
No. Which basically, I'm not going to get into it.
Never got the jab, but I've had all 4 varieties.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had all 4 of them.
Now. I told him we need to go get him tested because he is around all these people going in and out of that plant. He doesn't know who's coming through. Well, what difference is it going to make? They won't do anything for me anyway. I'll just stay at home and suffer. He said, you have to suffer with me.
I can't remember how many shots I got. I can't remember how many shots I got. It's on my medical passport though.
I don't remember. I got 2. I got 1 and a booster, and the only reason I did it is because they said
you actually got the jab. You got the vaccine.
Yeah, like at least 4, 5 times I think it was.
I did too.
No.
I'm all up to date.
Okay. Hello. I love you guys. I will see you in the pastime.
In the pasta?
Nope. Nope. Government issued jab.
Oh, yeah. And it was because the state required, because my agency is state run. Yeah, if we wanted to work, it was if we didn't get it, we couldn't work.
I love you guys, Annie. I will see you in the future. Nope. No, I am.
Oh, well, you know what really made me mad was 2 weeks later they rescinded it and nobody had to get it after they sent everybody to get it. And I was just like, ticked.
So, Jojo.
Yes.
Did you get vaccinated?
Yes, I'm all up to date.
Okay. I love you guys.
You and Bill can see us together because he refused to get his. Anthony hasn't had his.
Nope, my mouth is closed. Love you guys.
Um, my brother-in-law said it's a made-up disease.
It's
Yes,
the
it
flu.
is.
It's the flu.
Uh, No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Uh,
It's
it's a
common cold.
political issued. It is a political issued disease, and because people were not going out to get the flu shot, that's why they came out with COVID. And anybody, I love you guys. I love you guys. Nope, I will
I
never.
think it's a
Nope,
very
nope,
strong
nope,
strain of
nope,
the
nope,
flu.
nope, nope.
Yes, I think it's natural, but I also think it's a man-made disease. I think they made it in labs and they released it and gave it to people.
And I can promise you, most of you or any of you that got the jab will come down with heart conditions. Anybody that could actually have children will no longer. Yeah, yeah, nope, 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 nope. That is a vaccine that I am not okay with getting, and I will never get, and I will never demand my children get.
But you got all your other vaccinations, though, right? That you didn't
Only
have a choice.
because I didn't have a choice.
Yeah,
Other than that, I would not have been
that's before
vaccinated.
first grade, and your parents made that
Yep.
choice for you.
Nope. Nope.
Anthony hasn't
Never.
had all of his shots.
Never. I promise.
Welcome back, Bonnie.
Polio. Yeah, I can understand the whole polio vaccine. We are talking about 50 years of a historical kind of thing. But let's see. The COVID vaccine that people wanted to politically come out in 2020,
I never
whenever
got
there's
that
a whole,
ever.
nope, I won't get it. I will not get it. And I know a lot of people that have a lot of issues because of it.
Hey, what do
Nope.
you?
And because it was medically necess- necessarily
Necessitated.
beyond my whole 18 years of life.
I never got that either, but I need an opinion.
Nope.
It looks
You
good,
think
Bonnie.
that's
I
big
like it.
enough?
Let me same length on either side.
What?
It's same width on both sides, right? Yeah. No, that's plenty long enough.
Is that you think
Yeah.
that's okay?
Yeah.
So,
Make it
Dad, you
bigger.
asked me how long
Go
it's going to
bigger.
be. Didn't know because I had to wing it. So I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So you
Yeah, so that'd
did
be
a row
10.
of back loop and then a row of front loop. Is that how you did it?
No, I just did it all back loop.
Okay. I might have tried one like that. Yeah. I think
That's how
And
I
then
get.
I'm
That's
going to
how
put it
I'm doing mine.
then I'm going to put it together, and then I'm going to take a steel needle and just put it through the top and then pull it.
Yeah.
And then do it to the bottom too.
Yeah.
That's
Are you
exactly how
doing
I've been doing
kente?
mine.
I don't know how else to make it. I never made a pumpkin before, but I said let's wing it. I know what a pumpkin looks like, and it made sense to me. So when you guys were doing it in the round, it didn't. And I think what I'm going to do is when I put it together, I'm going to try to put it together into the back loop here so it matches.
Whose pattern are you doing, Bonnie?
Her own.
What?
Whose pattern are you doing?
I
Bunnies.
just did it. I
Her own
didn't.
design.
I just did it, and I did it, and I figured I just did it. I didn't.
It's her own idea. And it's a
I
good
don't
idea.
have a
I'm
pattern.
going to like the way it looks.
What?
I said, I like the way it looks.
Right. And I knew that it needed to have texture, and I know that I made something with the back loop before. So remember, I did the front loop and I did the back loop, but then I took the back loop out, the front loop out, and just did the back loop.
Jessica Lydia said she's still here.
Hey, Lydia. Thank you.
I'll get my brain right.
Yeah, not me.
Wait a minute. I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to back loop this into this and see how it does. Although it might just.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, Annie.
As puzzles.
Well, I had to stop crocheting for a while. I wanted to
Elaborate.
get in the leaves, but I've had my readers on pretty much all day, and it was causing eye strain, so I had to take them off.
Oh my gosh. I
I'll
swear I
do
have
the
all.
stem and leaves tomorrow, and then get started.
Most people don't see
Once you
me in
get
my
the big
glasses.
one done, or the little one, I guess, you know how to do the rest of them. You just make it smaller, and you're starting with the tiniest one, right?
I'm just gonna chain stitch
I am.
in here. I don't care. Fuck this. I don't know what to do with
Well,
it.
Bonnie's is probably going to be right about the size of the largest one, so it's going to be about the same size.
Mine, and then you're gonna. Shit, Bonnie can't figure this out.
What's up, Bunny Cup?
I'm just figuring how to. I was gonna try to back loop into the back, but it's kind of hard. So I think I'm gonna single crochet it together because then I
Turn
can
it
always.
inside out before you single crochet it together.
There, I don't know what the outside is, but I'm
Where
going
Look,
to.
it's
I'm
not the
gonna single
inside. The
crochet this
outside is
side,
not the inside.
and then I'm gonna turn it around when I stuff it. I mean, I'm. It's gonna. This is gonna be the outside. It really doesn't have an inside or an outside because the both sides look the same. So I'm going to
They
chain
don't.
stitch
They
this
don't.
down, and then I'm just going to um, turn it inside out.
No, Greg, I'm not.
Yeah, that'll
Haven't
look
been
okay.
for a while, like months.
See, I'm not used to getting patterns for things because growing growing up and crocheting, like especially many years ago, we didn't have patterns for anything. We wanted to make something, we looked at it. Like with the dress, I knew I just had to concentrate.
That sounds like a lot of work.
My sister,
Concentrating.
when we get back in the 70s, and she wanted a dress similar to something she had, she would take the dress she liked the best, the way it fit, and lay it out. She would take newspapers together with masking tape, lay the dress out, trace around it, and then cut her pattern pieces from it.
Oh,
And yeah,
I
it's a
didn't.
lot of work.
I just kind of. I just see my picture. My picture is all. It's all
Oh,
messed up. But I just stared at the picture, and if you stare at the picture, you get the gist of it.
Yeah,
that was beautiful.
Thank you.
yeah, you did a really good job on that. Way better.
Beautiful.
I would
Thank-
not even have attempted it.
Mm.
Let's see what this does.
As completely out of my comfort zone. I've never really made. I mean, I'm still working on this knitted sweater, and that's my first. I don't really consider hats and scarves wearable, so even though they are, but I'm talking tops or sweaters or whatever. It's the first one I've ever made, and I haven't finished it. It's kind of been languishing beside me since January in its little zippered bag. I'll finish it eventually. I promise.
Eventually. That's
It's not
rare.
going to match the original pattern, because that was Jill's pattern, and it's an easy pattern. I would have went with just a plain knit for everybody's first sweater rather than a texture. It's I'm not really sure
See,
what the
John,
pattern.
you see how I cut off my tail? Now I'm
Yeah.
just going to crochet it in there. That's what I do right away. I just crochet it in there and call it a day.
My last cup of coffee
Why?
because the pot's empty. That is my third pot of coffee today. I'm not drinking any more coffee. That's way more than I normally, but I've actually been up. I didn't get to bed until almost 4:30, and I was back up by 6.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a nice mitten. That's a nice
Yep.
mitten you got there. Where's the thumb hole?
That turned out pretty good. That's where the seam is.
Yeah, you can't even tell where the seam is.
And now I just need a needle. But I'm going to tell you something. I found out with that dress. Screw those plastic needles. You got to use a steel needle because those suck. Oh no, I want a long needle. Let me see.
Do you know what? I absolutely do not doubt that a bit, Greg. And that would be a really smart way to do it if you could sew.
If you could what?
Right? So,
Oh, you put me on a sewing machine and I'll make a dress by mine. That's what I did. I used a pattern though, but I looked all over the place for a dress. So I went and found this silky black material with gold running through it. And it went like this and it had buttons down the front. And then the bottom, the skirt part went like this. And then, it went up and it wasn't tapered. I had it taped. I had all the ends taped because I finished it that morning and I needed to wear it. So I didn't have time for that. So I just wore it. It looked real nice. Everybody loved it.
Yeah, my sister made a really pretty handkerchief dress using bandanas when she was in high school for her home economics project. And it turned out really, really pretty.
Okay, here we go.
go, bunny, go. Go, bunny, go.
Jessie said Jessica seems drowsy. Are you okay?
PC King, Billy Bean.
She's just not as hyper as she was Saturday when she was bouncing off the walls and the ceiling.
Yes. I blame it on my glasses. Like, giving me a headache.
That's why I wear them.
No, my head hurts. And apparently, I can't see without them tonight. So.
Look into getting you some blue light ones for the computer. Use those for like if you have to go to the grocery store and read a label, of which I keep a regular pair in the car now. I have a pair for every room of the house now. That way I don't have to run around looking for a pair.
Of what?
Readers, because I don't have to wear prescription glasses anymore, but to read anything up close or small print, I still have to have readers.
Oh, I have them. I still have them all over my house. Because I never wore glasses until I was 50.
Oh.
Greg, I'm drowsy. I was going to stop the show an hour and a half ago, but.
Okay, John. John looks past drowsy, Greg.
No, I'm fine.
You're fine.
End the show whenever.
Yeah.
People keep coming in at the last minute. See, Jess just came back in. Bonnie just
Yeah,
came back on the
looking.
panel again.
Yeah, I'm not drowsy, but I had to put on my glasses, and that's a bad sign when Jessica has to put on her glasses.
Well, I am gonna go to bed. Tell
Wait, you
China,
gotta see my pumpkin. Wait a
Mona,
minute.
sorry I missed her. I'll try to make it.
Hold on a
Let
minute.
me know earlier so I can take a nap so I can stay awake longer.
Right?
Hold on a minute. I'll have the bottom done in just a second.
No, Joe's still there. She's just working on something.
What? I'm
No,
right
I
here.
think. Okay, I was about to say. I think Jim's sleeping.
Nope, I'm here. I'm just quiet. I don't talk all the time.
No, I take over for her sometimes.
Yeah.
Jess says I'm always in and out. You know, goblin duties 24/7.
Boy, do I know that.
Well, her crotch goblins to keep her up 24/7. She doesn't have a schedule. Damn
No, the
crotch
birthday
goblins.
today I was too quiet.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't see.
There's the bottom.
I just put my house shoes on top of the cat's head. Didn't know he was down there. Curled up at my feet.
There is the bottom. It's that part's done. Now I gotta sew this shit.
So what? You close your bottom
Go,
up.
Bonnie, go.
Just pull your
Go,
thread.
Bonnie, go.
Just pull your thread up through the
What?
top. If you close the bottom up, just pull your thread up through the top.
The top's open.
Yes, I know, but you don't have to sew the bottom closed. You already got it closed.
No, it wasn't closed.
She just
Are
tightened it
you
up.
doing
She didn't
MJ?
thread it in yet.
I just sewed this across the bottom and pulled the strings, and that's what closed it.
Whose pattern are you working on, Bon
It
Bon?
don't close by itself.
Bonnie,
What?
whose pattern is that?
This
It's
is
hers.
Bonnie just made this up.
Whimsical.
I just made it up.
Love it.
That looks exactly like the one I've been working on.
My bottom is a little messy. Okay, wait.
Oh,
Ah, shit, my finger.
Don't poke it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. We'll get a
You
little.
said that a second ago. You're 100 years ago
oh
later.
my gosh, Bonnie, what are you doing?
I gotta get some stuff.
She's got to get some stuffing. Remember, Bonnie, overstuff it.
No, don't overstuff
Yes,
it. Damn it,
That's what she
damn
said.
it, no.
it's got to round out a bit.
A pumpkin's easy. You just make it, and then you just close. You just think about it.
Uh,
Oh, I could just make it like this and just put a lid on it.
We wish.
There we go. How's
Yep,
that?
yep. Just close the top up and then
love it.
pull
Love
it down through to the bottom and pull it really tight so that it kind of goes down at the top like an actual pumpkin.
It's there.
Because right
Well,
now it
once
looks like
I
a
close it up,
or
it's
but
off.
Bonnie, right now it looks like a stuffed bell pepper. No, leave the top open. It's stuffed bell pepper. That's Halloweenish.
Okay.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants to stuff fucking peppers.
Oh, I have done jack-o'-lantern stuffed
I love
peppers.
stuffed peppers.
I do too.
Yeah,
Yes, not orange ones.
why not?
Good
Green,
night,
orange, yellow, red.
crafty gypsy.
Because they were left on the vine way too long.
Purple.
What
Chocolate,
are they
brown
There's
ones.
blaming me
not a
for?
purple pepper. Annie,
How many purple peppers have you picked?
Purple peppers?
Yes,
Purple.
purple bell peppers.
Purple
Yes,
bell peppers.
Purple.
We had
purple.
this discussion like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Choc
yeah. I was
and
gonna
brown
say,
ones,
yeah. We even looked up the
chocolate,
in the.
chocolate peppers. Oh yeah, she wasn't
Yeah,
here for that. She wasn't here
she
for
was
that.
here for that.
This is going to be cool.
No.
And then I got to figure
I
out,
would do stuffed peppers,
I'm
but
going to
no.
make a curly thing with this green. And then I'm
Yeah,
going to make, I think I'm going to get brown and make a brown stem. And then make curly for, put a
The
brown
vine.
stem in it. And then take this and make curly hanging down on each side. But I think I'm going to do a brown stem.
You know it only grows off one vine, right?
Huh?
Okay, you do you, Bonnie. It's okay. Never mind.
No, the thing that sticks out. I want it to be brown.
The stem, yes. The stem,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then I want a leaf hanging around it down the side.
Just one
Good.
side.
I'm
Just
gonna
one side.
only one side. Okay.
Yeah.
Greg, the purple peppers are actually almost like an eggplant purple. They're like really, really dark. They almost look black, but they're
Okay.
purple.
What this was it was 23 chains. 23 chains, and then you double crochet and you do your 23 chains, double crochet the first one, and then only back post for the 20 things around. Only back post it, and you'll get the texture in it. And then you just make it and just wing it. Just go, oh, does this look right? Oh, does this look right? Oh, does this look right? Then you I sewed the bottom. I took the thing in there. All you do is take your needle and go around the rim and then pull it real tight, and you get the bottom closed.
Puckered.
So there wasn't a pattern, it's just self-explanatory.
Bonnie, on the pattern that we're doing,
Yeah.
which actually made sense, when you go to pull that together, only take the yarn through the loop that's facing you, and that leaves you that outer loop to sew your stem onto.
Okay.
I'd never seen it done like that, but once I got it finished and I realized what they was going to have you do, and I was like, actually, that's a good, because it gives you those loops to go into, to sew the stem on, because the stem goes over all the way over that hole.
Well, what you could do is make sure you have two pulls, and then string it up through the middle, and then you can just tie it on the bottom.
Yeah, you got to do that anyway, but when you pull it through, it leaves an open loop for you to sew into when you sew the stem on, because the stem starts out skinny. It's kind of like, the stem will work out kind of like a witch's hat. It's really skinny at the top, and then it gets wider at the bottom.
It's really easy. I never made a pumpkin before, but this was really easy.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
It was. I am with you on that, Bonnie. It was way easier than I thought it was going to be too.
That's what it's going to look like. I think it's pretty cool.
I like the texture in it.
Yeah. And the texture is just the back loop. I want to make one like yours too. I'll have to look at the pattern. I think it's too big though for my truck.
Maybe a little bit.
Hold on, I'll get my truck.
Robin says, hi, Jessica. Hi, JoJo. Hi, Bonnie. Hi. Oh, Greg can read it. Hi, John. And Nancy says, "Are you still here from earlier today?" Yes, Nancy, we are.
Yes, Nancy, it's still 9 hours and 15 minutes in, but we're gonna call the show off. We're just waiting for Bonnie to finish her pumpkin up. Here's mine so far.
See what you
This is
did
my
in 9 hours
puppy.
and 15 minutes? I don't
No, it
know.
didn't
It
take
might fit okay in there, Bonnie.
didn't take
What?
9 hours to do that.
It'll fit it. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like it
No,
could look like one of the giant pumpkins for the fair.
I have hay that
There's
I kept
Annie's.
from last year, and I put all those grooves. You know how to get those grooves?
Yeah, put the yarn around.
What?
Put the yarn around it.
Well, you get so far, and then you single crochet it.
No, you
Then
put
you
the yarn
get so
around it.
far, and you single crochet.
Thanks, Robin. I still have the stem and a leaf to do and a curly thingy. It's a curly thingy. I'm so tired. I'm going to be playing with curly things now.
Okay.
2.5 hours does not go as long as it used to. I used to be able to go another 24 hours on 2.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, Beth, that's it, Tendril. Thank you.
I'm very happy, and then the next time I'll just do like 15 and do a mama, and then I could do 35 and do a bigger one.
Make a papa. Make that
a
the mama.
papa, mama, and a baby.
Oh, okay, y'all. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody on the panel.
Thank you.
Great pattern.
Good night, Annie. Have a good night.
Good night.
Very easy to understand. That was a good pick for the pattern, and we'll work on them.
I would have known about the pattern. I would have did it, but you said pumpkin, so I just started. I got my yarn out, so I didn't pay it. I didn't get notes on the party. You know what I mean?
You did.
I didn't get it until today.
I didn't pay attention. That is, I didn't. If I got it, I didn't pay attention that I got it.
Well, I knew we was going to do a pumpkin along, but I didn't know when, and it was today. All's good. But good night. Y'all have a great night. Sleep good when you go. I'll catch you tomorrow. And if you can't be good, don't get caught.
Well, thanks everybody who stayed along with us and hanging out with us and crocheting with us, and while we stopped and ate supper and came back and took turns. Joe worked on her blanket pumpkin.
No, I didn't work on the blanket. I started the pumpkin.
Yeah, there's a blanket pumpkin though, isn't it? Isn't it
I'm gonna
huge?
get the pattern. I'm gonna print it out, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's a blanket
What's
It's a
that?
blanket pumpkin. That's her
Oh,
pumpkin.
did you do what I'm doing?
Yeah,
You did what I was doing. I started mine before
She
you.
started way before you did, Bonnie.
Yeah, mine's just going to be a lot bigger. I started mine way before you did.
I started mine 5 times. I pulled it out and pulled it out.
Oh, I started mine once, but I've been taking lots of breaks, and mine's going to be very big.
All right, everybody. Take care. Have fun. We'll
Nesting
see
pumpkin
Hey, John,
blanket.
it's
That's a
good
good
to
one,
see
Chris.
you.
You too.
I'm glad you got to see us today. Because I know you missed us.
Of course he did. He didn't miss
He did not miss none of this bullshit. I'm sorry.
Maybe
Nobody
not.
misses us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been here for Friday and Saturday night.
No, you shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, Friday night bingo. Friday night bingo is wait. What was it? Saturday
Wait.
bingo, Saturday night bingo, and then just dream moaning. Right. That's
Yes,
what it was.
yes, that was Saturday. Yep.
Oh, look at the
Why are
yard.
we reliving this? Why? Why? It was back then. And
Jessica was a hot mess express.
Yeah, even when she woke up, we thought she was awake. I was trying to talk to her. She was saying that Annie
Chris,
got a
Chris,
number.
you gotta go back and watch the replay.
And I was like, what do you mean? Who got a number? Annie got a number. And I was like, we're not playing bingo anymore, Jess. Yes, she got a number. Annie left a while ago. It was fun. I was like, oh my God.
it was not fun.
Oh, yeah, you were sleep talking too,
No,
apparently.
no.
Chris, oh hi Chris, I didn't see you.
All right,
YT
everybody,
F Chris.
take care. Have fun. We'll see you. We're doing bingo on Friday night.
Oh, we'll see you tomorrow.
Are you going live Wednesday?
Wednesday for the wood show. Yes.
You'll
Yeah,
be
because
in the hangout
Zach's gonna
tomorrow,
do.
right?
Zach's going to do the magic show Wednesday for us backstage. I don't know if he wants to do it live with us or not, but we'll find out.
All right. All right.
But he's
Well,
going to
take
do
care,
it.
everybody.
Good.
Good
Okay,
night,
have a
We'll catch
good
honey.
that.
night.
Take care, everybody. We'll catch you all later. Thanks.
Okay.
Night, everyone. Thanks for coming.